map making rather than you guys' ability to do.
I agree.
But okay, so Josh said that he went through a pair of double doors and found himself in the cathedral earlier.
He did say that.
And was speculating that the doors round like this end of the map also led to the cathedral. I will say that they look quite different. The ones down here are much more like, even though they're the same icon on the map, because there's only fucking so many things you find on Roll20 when you type in doors. Like these ones here, here, and here, around this corridor where you just had your last fight, are much more like utilitarian and just like plain wooden, versus the kind of more fancy ones that you went through earlier, Josh, to find yourself.
Utility closets, got it.
You know, on second thoughts, maybe we should check out those doors. You know.
Well, it's like because Josh was like, "Well, I don't know if I want to go through that." They probably just leave to go through the door.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, actually, they probably would look kind of different." So
We have confirmation from DM. There's 0% chance. Let's go in there.
you find yourself.
Double debate.
But no, I guess as we're trying to go next, like, yeah, we probably would bring up that as like an option to at least look into, right? Like, we've checked out like basically every other door. We might as well.
Well, you guys were doing the sort of like experience farming thing under the guise of, well, we got to make sure nothing behind us could come and get us later. Better kill everything on every floor.
That wasn't the guide. Yeah.
Maybe naive.
Yeah, see, the problem, this is like how I played Diablo 3 and Path of Exile, which is like, I'm going to clear every inch of every map, rather than be like, let's go for the highest.
I remember you guys in Tomb of Annihilation. I remember that.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, but maybe 10 more minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we've taken a good 20 minutes. So I'm sure 10 more minutes won't hurt anybody.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
I'd rather I can summon in 10 minutes.
I'd rather go into battle with more divine power in my hands. Should we need it in a tough spot?
Sure. That'd be my guess.
I suppose that makes a reasonable amount of sense.
But is there any way, Chris? Who have I treated in the past hour? I'm sure I haven't treated myself in the past hour. Right?
You look kind of treated to me.
I'm
you think I treated everybody
99% sure
last
I've been treated.
You have been treated. That's a blackbird.
I think
My
Jessica's
major, I
been
think.
treated.
I don't think
Anyone hasn't been treated, it's poor Blackbird.
it's true. Like, she's basically never been healed.
Yeah, I'll give a healing check. I'll give a healing to blackbird as I wait for Leon to do his shit. I'll do only DC 20 though.
I need advice from someone. Am I like being crazy for wanting to talk to the vampire? Like, is it...
I mean, you're the one from here, but like, you wanted to steal something from him, right?
I mean, like, I don't know what was D&D vampire is, right? Like, am I like, completely out of?
You're nuts, dude. You're fucking bonked.
Well, I mean, that's a viable.
Right. But you saw it's like not just a vampire; it's like a vampire angel, right?
Well, it should make it more, angelic.
There you go, it's 24.
You would think so.
I mean, there's
You
a
would
chance there's a good side, even though
If you want to talk
this whole palace thing is not a good sign pointing towards.
You know the undead. You see that? Remember that tortured elf that looked like it was inside out?
But
But like, the enemy of the undead could be a friend of ours.
considering,
But I think now
that-
it is undead, but now it's like, basically it took the strengths of both, and it was like, hey, I'm going to be a bigger dick version of the two things.
Look, I mean, like, sure, maybe you can talk to a vampire, but like, I don't know if I really want to take that chance.
Well, considering we're not sure on if we can even like beat them, talking might be a nice plan A, maybe.
Can it be like plan B after just not encountering it?
Oh yeah.
I
like
don't
that
think
more,
that's
you're right.
possible.
I mean, we just gotta find this map right and get out of here. Like,
All doors lead to the cathedral, remember?
Oh shit, you're right.
Wait, you're saying this is a magic map that leads you to where you want to go, right? So what if we find a map and then ask it to...
Oh, yeah, do we...
Like, let's not
technically
beat the
that's still
vampire.
going for the day, right? That spell?
Oh yeah, Tom's spell. Yeah.
Where is it telling us
Oh, yeah.
to go right now?
It's now our new goal is the map, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, you can't change
No.
No, you
Yeah.
can choose it at the start.
only do that
can't
new
it in the
days.
middle.
You should cast a spell again.
Can't do that.
Can't do that, alright.
But that's actually a good question. Like,
Once per day.
when it says going to the first web, what direction is it saying
Out
to go?
this door.
Wait, no,
So
but,
fuck
Chris,
you.
I see your plan. There's an army waiting outside that door. We're not
Yeah,
going
I
to
shut the
that.
door.
No, not good. No.
Look, we're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
collapse the
we're not
door
gonna
and then
solve,
see
we're
where
not
it
gonna
goes.
solve anything in here. We're not gonna solve anything in here.
True.
Right, so 10 minutes, yeah. Okay, cool.
Alright, but like, what about those other doors? They didn't look like they would succeed, alright?
Totally not.
Totally not. Alright, let's have a little look up there. I head towards those doors. Are these doors, Chris?
Yeah. So there's like one here. Towards us that looks similar. One here, Yeah, one over where Bromlock is on like the bottom side of this block,
well,
and there was like a
yeah.
mirrored one on the opposite side to where you are now, Beck.
Alright, wait. Do you want to go on that one first? Alright, we can go over here. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. You are so dark. Oh god, I forgot about that thing.
Oh yeah.
I forgot you're fucking blind.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Well, maybe we have a choice.
Can't see in the dark,
Aim your
like...
token. There we go. Let's aim Leon's token.
Oh, thanks. Alright. You guys all ready? Kind of take a look back.
But wait, also didn't Isaac make you a night vision stuff?
He drank one.
Yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to drink that now. It only lasts like an hour, right, Asic?
Let me check, but I
Yeah, no, that is correct.
Yeah.
He raised a dark vision elixir or moderate or whatever it is last an hour.
Yeah, but like, you know, maybe if like I go somewhere, my torch like plunges in the darkness because of like some weird shit, then I'll drink it, you know. As long as the torch is doing the job alright, I guess it'll do.
Look, I don't
That's fair.
want to, but should we need to sleep in here, it might be nice if we need to keep watch.
You just sleep in this one like a tauntaun.
I refuse. Sleep inside, Claudia.
no.
Alright, you go ready? I kind of look back. Without much of a chance from say yes, I consider when I last kicked open the door and it worked fine, so I kick it open again.
Because Cloud is just guarding.
It's full door.
Kick open the
Get
door,
open.
Chris.
Okay.
Fucking...
Bam!
I kicked the handle. Oh,
I
nice.
start shooting at the suits of armor.
They're full of holes now.
Yep.
You can huck some more arrows.
Looks pretty empty to me. Chris, describe this room.
This chamber is filled with racks of arms and armor for creatures of diverse shapes and sizes. Many of the racks are empty, and there are also haphazard stacks of crates loaded with a variety of mundane supplies.
There's another door there.
Yeah, if we wanted to grab some more food, we might better find some down here. I don't know how long we're going to be in this fucking dark land for.
And everyone roll initiative with perception.
God fucking damn it, I'm sick of this
The
disability shit.
shadows begin to move slightly strangely.
I don't like shadows.
The shadows begin to move like strangely.
The shadows begin to move.
Perception.
Oh, baby. That's less baby.
Oh, baby.
No, that's a pretty baby as well. I read about these things.
You know, because I have blind fight, so if there's even 5 feet of me, I should know.
It's not.
Are there any shadows within 5 feet of me? Oh, good.
Oh, you've traumatized them enough.
Good.
1 hero point, right?
Aim hero point?
Yeah, we ain't
Yeah.
getting random encounters. in here.
Yikes.
Yeah, right? We never get the chance to get hero points. You have to give us them for other reasons, Chris, now that we can't get them through your other way. We're meant to get 1 per game hour, is what it recommends in the GMG.
Yeah, but like we're just bad D&D players. We don't deserve them.
You're right.
We're bad RP and stuff.
Speak for yourself.
Whoa.
You just fucking own me.
He's got a point. No.
Whoa. My mood song. What do you do? I'm sure Chris has already done them. They're all on initiative, just waiting for you to act. Come on.
That's pretty cool.
She steps back out of the room.
But like, this is like surprise. Wait, no, because it would be if it's a creature against stealth. Do you see that?
I don't see that shit. They are, right?
Well, they roll stealth with initiative, and you roll perception with initiative.
Okay, that's what's
And
happening.
surprise, they're invisible, so they have fucking ridiculously high stealth.
Does being invisible increase your stealth?
No.
Well,
No.
sometimes it might give you like a native +1, depending on the ability.
Pretty-
Oh boy!
Pretty nice.
Plus
bro.
Not
one!
a
Woo!
But I think like normally, if like a creature has an innate and that like they're also just gonna randomly have like a super high.
Oh yeah, no, I have good stuff. Yeah.
I mean, if they're shadows, I mean, come on, like, how do you fucking beat that?
Well, what do you mean? You shine the light, then it doesn't go away, and you're like, well, that right there, it's not very stealthy, you know?
Wait a minute. What if we just completely just have like a Moonsong, can you make a sun in here?
Oh
No,
wow!
we
the
need,
dark
to save, a sun
might come in handy
for
sooner rather
the
than-
fucking vampire angel.
of the sun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
So like, I have like 2 abilities that I'm saving just in case of like shit goes down with next big fight.
Okay.
I don't want to use
have
it.
a picture?
I have my 2 abilities hit and
Yeah,
hit
think of
together.
it as like I have like my 2 big, WoW cooldown things that I can
Oh,
use, but
man.
then we have to have like a long rest to get them back.
We
So
should
I don't
try
dare
and
use them
Yeah,
until it's the
does
big
does
oh
anybody have
fuck fight.
drums ready?
I just auto attack,
Exactly. He sits there and right clicks and doesn't do
You just
anything else.
It's like an interesting interaction. So you guys see a creature
Oh
of pure
no!
shadow
Huh?
Oh.
Creature of pure shadow.
detach itself from the shadows behind this sort of pile of miscellaneous
It hurts
junk
so
It
bad.
doesn't look that great to me, Chris.
My
Can we,
side.
in the
can we
corner.
name that?
Mediocre shadow.
Average shadow,
Wow.
Overachieving.
There we go.
whelmed shadow.
Oh, it looks kind of cute, actually.
Yeah, oh, it's
And then it points at the group of you.
Oh.
No.
I'm not really in that group, right?
And
I don't know these people.
Oh.
Does the shadow have like
cloud
a
of
shape?
darkness.
Mhm.
I take the potion.
I think that's not gonna cut it.
Me too.
1, 2,
Reaction
10,
drink.
20, 30, 40. Engulfs the group. This isn't the
When you said the group, you actually didn't mean me. Great. I'd love to hear it.
I guess if I put this on the dynamic lighting layer, does that doesn't seem to prevent your? Oh yeah, circles just don't work on time.
Circle stuff, yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'll just.
Okay, so that happens. I immediately go, oh no, guys, it happened again. I'm blind. I'm blind.
No, I can see it. It's just a big fucking ball of darkness on you. Step out of it.
Cave
man.
in?
You
What did you
fucking
say?
it's the rocks. You can see in the darkness. It's not going to be a cave in
Actually, it's not really a great way of representing this because Beck's lantern stops illuminating inside the space. In fact, no. Let's just. I'll just put it on the object layer, and you guys can roleplay. Because
baby.
Beck's lantern stops illuminating it, but Leon's shield does not.
Oh.
And people with dark vision are perfectly capable of seeing
Ah.
through
Nice.
this area of darkness. Yes.
So I can
Light
see
does
it.
not enter the area, and any non-magical light sources, such as torchlight, do not emit light inside
Well,
the
it's
area,
magical. It's a burning torch.
even if their light radius would extend beyond the reach. This also suppresses magical light of your
Oh.
darkness spells level or lower, which your torch is.
Dude, my
Light
shield's
can't
fucking
pass
tank.
through. The creatures can't see from outside. From outside, it appears a globe of pure darkness. But it requires a 4th level cast for even creatures with dark vision, but not creatures with dark vision can barely see through darkness. They treat darkness as though it's concealed. So people with dark vision are actually just fine. And the shield is illuminating just fine as well, which is to the displeasure of this creature over here. But Beck's light, your light, does not illuminate.
That's a good
So
thing.
actually, it doesn't.
Happy
Sorry,
playing
is
with
this shadow? Is it like in a humanoid shape, or is it like just like a?
Not really
Is it
humanoid.
3D?
It's sort of it's 3-dimensional, moving through the air, but it's like a darkness spell itself. It's all sorts of tendrils and weirdness coming
Cool.
off it, ever
Cool.
morphing,
That's-
ever shifting.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That's very weird.
Pretty cool.
Not sure
Goody.
how good a Peter's gonna do against a shadow. But...
Oh, there's another one, huh?
Oh, look at that on the other side of the room.
Oh.
Hey, dude.
Only it had.
But
reached.
can
Maybe
they
I just moved
stack
it
shadow?
lower.
They're like,
Okay,
bam, bam.
I have to move slightly further.
Whoa, hey. There's one on me, guys. There's one on me.
One drifts up to you and reaches out with a tendril of shadow to try and touch you.
Oof.
Reach out and touch back.
But Beck, you are you recoil away from it as it
I
draws
do.
near
I
and
do.
manage
No,
to
no, no.
avoid its dark tendril, which reeks
Okay.
of negative energy.
Chris Blackbird's not in the initiative.
She doesn't want a turn. She wouldn't actually be
If
way
you
back.
want to get rid of her, Chris, we don't mind. But, like, oh, you can't keep around and not do it, you know?
No, I'm.
Nah, I won't
We,
mind.
we
There we
need
go.
we need her to
roll that
we need
one.
her to roll the knowledge properly.
That's
You
true.
know?
Knowledge is pretty good.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, there we go.
Also, come on.
Moonsong.
Okay,
Combat music.
On shadowy
Not
music.
wrong.
Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus or something.
Ooh.
I don't know. We'll just go with the regular old evil music.
Regular old evil. Man, it's so scary when none of them done attacks yet. We don't know how good they are.
They see you, so it can't be that.
They could be CR20 for women.
With a CR20 creature misspec.
They could be CR1. I don't know what else would misspec.
Right. I mean, there's always that chance of a natural 1, which is a miss.
Yeah. No, that 20 creature might hit back. No, they can't have plus 30. Right? Maybe at that point. Maybe.
What does the CR20 have for initiative?
I'm trying to think. So
you need to have plus 30.
A natural 1 technically makes it 1 step lower than it is, right?
So they would have to.
Yeah,
so if you had higher
Baylor.
They would have
a
to
hit, but the natural 1, so then okay. Then you're real fucked.
37 plus 37 plus 36 would crit me.
Yeah.
A Baylor has.
By the way, Tom, we're giving you time.
40.
Okay, so they would crit on natural 1, yeah. Tom, we're giving you time, so you better have your move all planned out now.
I mean, I can see, right? You said, because Dark Vision can see through the shadow thing.
Yeah.
I guess I will roll to see if I know what these things are.
Ooh,
Classic.
I mean, they're labeled.
I thought that's what we needed Blackbird for.
They have like a little.
Yeah, but once I fail,
That will require
A code, surely.
a religion check.
What?
Oh.
religion. Okay, I mean I can do that.
It's weird because on 5e everything like weird and like divine is just always religion, but here it's occultism that really throws a wrench in things.
But it's
Oh,
true.
it's weird. So
Yeah, but
usually
I-
undead are religion.
That's
And
It's if there's some other type of
yeah.
thing that it's the occult.
you know,
Yeah, but like
you know about
shadows.
greater shadows.
Sorry?
You know that shadows are a mysterious undead that lurk in dark places and feed on those who stray too far from the light. They are undead. Those who parley with shadows, typically by keeping them at bay with a glowing weapon, may learn great secrets, for they are ideal spies. And shadows will spend a long amount of time on the shadow plane and absorb its magic, becoming greater shadows, which you can sense that these creatures must be.
secrets, you say?
You know about them, that they have immunities to, sorry David, death effect, disease, paralyzed, poison, precision, and unconscious. They do have
Maybe just sort of
they do
load
have
poisons against us. We were pretty successful against.
Yeah,
they
you
do
no, we have
have
pretty good
light-
forces actually, Jeff.
They do have light vulnerability.
Awesome.
Objects shedding magical light, such as from the light spell, are treated as magical when used to attack them.
So you attack with the burning torch.
And they
Super
have
magic, yes.
resistance all 10, except force, ghost touch, or positive, and they have double resistance against non-magical weapons. In addition, in ways that are too detailed to go into full description, but they have the ability with their attack to steal your shadow, causing you to become enfeebled. And if they do enough of it, your shadow can like detach from you and become another shadow.
What? Does this happen when they try to touch
Old
attack you?
Peter
Like,
Pan.
you lose-
Jesus.
Does this happen when they try?
And enfeebled is what?
You lose strength, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, that's what I get. At least, I think.
I'm already enfeebled, motherfuckers. Won't you
I mean, I haven't used any focus points this dungeon yet, so.
You're enfeebled rolls increase value. When you're enfeebled, you can stage penalty to strength-based checks and strength-based rolls and DCs, including strength-based melee attack rolls,
Sounds really bad.
strength-based damage rolls, and athletics checks.
Sounds real bad for me.
That resist, then
Right.
that's a very annoying thing, has to be said.
You filibustered enough though.
No, but that's gonna be that. God, I hate this fucking.
You can delay it. Oh, you can't.
No, like the sheets covering things on the spell list when I open them.
Does sound annoying.
When I try to check. But
Your
that's not.
mistake playing this podcast.
Yeah, seems to be so. You know what? I'm just gonna try to shoot a coin at it. When in, you know,
It's a
Which
force.
Toss.
the left one, the
Shadow.
left one.
But
Yeah.
why
Okay.
is it-
Close one. I
It
don't think
has,
that
it has a lot lesser cover from you. This like stack of like
Ooh, it's pretty
big
high.
pile of stuff.
Okay.
does,
Okay, wait, but Moonson, what if you use a thing from the stack to hit it instead of the coin?
Oh
like-
yeah. It doesn't need to be something you're
Yeah,
holding, right?
no, that's reasonable actually. You just do like a random
About
box or
half
whatever. right?
fucking.
Or is this a magic coin or something?
I'm pretty sure Moonsong just shoots silver coins.
I mean, it's what I'm generally doing.
There's like spears here, like you know that's.
Oh, for the spear. Yeah, but there's no way you can do a spear, right? It's got to be like a really low weight
Yeah,
item.
that's Dex, so that's.
1 loose unobtained object. Oh, it just says an object.
Within
So
range.
1 book or less. You know, what's the book or spear? Probably 1.
1, yeah.
Wait a second, within range. So I could chuck something that's 30 feet away at something
Yeah.
that's...
Yeah, that's how it works.
It changes
But-
everything.
Yeah, but like... But what does that mean? Would that mean that if something's 30 feet away, and would I chuck it to be able to something that's within 30 feet of me? Or 30 feet of the object?
30 feet of the object, I'd imagine.
Really?
I mean, because otherwise I can chuck it 60 feet across the other side,
It
you know?
targets the creature still. It's like
What is,
it's 30 feet target the creature, so no, it's 100%
what's the spell
safe.
called? It's
Telekinetic projectile.
I guarantee it's both. But it says it's like the range is 30 feet and it targets a creature, and it also says you hold an object within range as well. So
So
to
it
target
has
the
to be
creature,
within
it had to be within 30 feet, and as another option, it's like the object is also within range, like 100. I
Which
will
brings
be
up a
up.
weird thing that you could
Yeah,
grab
you're
something
right.
30 feet
Target
behind
country.
you. and
Chris,
throw it.
That's what I meant,
If
yeah.
Chris rules it differently, I'm very upset.
Yeah, no, you're right. So if the
He's
target
very passionate about telekinesis.
Like spell attack or target if you hit. Yeah. So it doesn't matter how far the object is. It's like the object could be. They could like hold this spear at it technically because they're both within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet of you.
Okay, so I can...
But here's the real question.
So I can
Can-
chuck things around corners as well then, technically.
I was gonna say, can you throw?
Yeah, you
a
could throw this spear without cover, for example, because they're
That's
both.
pretty cool.
It's within 30 feet of you.
fast
Yeah,
spell
that's
special.
that's interesting use of the spell. I haven't
His
checked before.
filibustering works so well.
So, okay, so now what you do, you throw the coin over the sack and I use the coin to...
Oh, the reaction, eh?
No, I could just chuck the spear then without it being covered. You know?
Nice.
I mean, the silver coin was the point was because it's silver, you know.
Does it
So
do magic
like,
damage? Does it do damage
No,
equal
it doesn't do
object?
magic damage.
no, it doesn't do magic. No.
Oh, it
But
never does
these
that?
things are. They have no special vulnerability against silver.
But wait. Okay. Wait, it never does magic damage. That sucks.
That's a
Yeah,
cantrip, right?
it's
Yeah,
not
no
that good. It's a
specific
fucking
traits or
cantrip.
magic properties of the hurled item affect the attack or damage. And it's
Wait,
Wait,
but
but
you
that
don't
would
have double
bludgeoning
resistance, like to non-magical things, so you know this is probably not going to be anything.
But it does
magical.
damage equal your spellcasting modifier, so in some way your magic is affected.
I mean, it is a 5d6.
Yeah, but it doesn't make
The
that
other thing to think about is, what if you were to like throw the ever-burning torch, like a magical source of light at it?
Nah, but it
Oh,
says it
go full
doesn't.
Aragorn on
It has to be unattended though, otherwise it will be.
Only
It's-
at
right.
35
There's
feet.
no traits or magic properties of the item affect your damage. But I really think
Okay.
it does magic damage, but it's a spell. You guys don't.
I don't
do
think that means it does magic damage necessarily.
What? Really?
Yeah, really.
What type of damage? Oh, it says it's piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing, depending on the item type, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
But then, like,
Yep.
wait, no spells do magic damage. But that doesn't like. What's different
Of course
about this
they do.
spell and there's another spell then?
'Cause it's
Telekinetic.
using object instead of, like-
But the damage is 5d6. Like the damage isn't relevant to like.
Well, I mean that would be yeah. I
damage
mean
isn't
that's
based on the object you throw. The damage isn't based on objects you throw. So why isn't the damage type based?
I
on
mean,
object?
like, there's never a question as to whether or not fire is magical or non-magical, right? Because the only things that
Yeah, but there's loads of spells that do bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. Are we just saying none of them do magic damage? Like,
Like water is
Like,
always
for
bludgeoning damage in
example.
this, right? So that would mean like all magical water is not magical.
well, I just googled it and everyone's saying it does magic damage.
Hey, Google prevails again.
are they now?
yeah. I mean spells make
That don't make sense.
almost magic damage.
I mean,
Otherwise, yeah, it is basically
But
putting
Like,
it in a
physical
very
damage
low.
is magical. Like, if I use a magic weapon, like he's affecting an object with magic, like what magic weapon does. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
the object
yeah,
being affected
yeah.
by magic.
Wait,
therefore
has
it's magic.
anyone here read Wheel of Time?
No.
Yes.
To me, it's Matt's fox head medallion thing with the Aes Sedai, where they're testing. They can't affect him with the magic, but they can throw like a pile of shit at him with it.
So
I don't know why. I'm just
I
thinking.
mean, but that's a different. That would be
I
a
know.
difference.
It's the opposite of that, but like.
this is what somebody said when they like the
Oh,
high
right,
committee
right.
was saying this. Like when you do magic things, except the magical trait, and then rules for tradition spells that when you cast a spell, you add the tradition to the trait, so therefore it becomes a magical
Okay,
trait.
that makes sense to me. Okay, in which case it counts as magic.
Oh baby, worth it for that 4 extra damage. Only took half an hour. David, now-
I will
it's
chuck
like-
that
it's-
spear at it.
Its resistance is 10 and it doubles against non-magic. It's like this is
It's a
the
bit
question,
different.
any damage
You,
versus
could,
no
you
damage.
couldn't
Like,
kill this almost with out magical
So
items.
David, this is what D&D is. It's looking up obscure rules so you can do
That's
anything.
the worst part.
Because of course it doesn't explain this very well in the
Exactly
text.
That's part of D&D, definitely. That's good. That's why I did that.
That is a whisper off, striking it critically.
Ah.
Interesting to know.
But yeah, you strike it, and some of its shadowy matter is clawed away.
Okay, not a lot. I guess that was a 6 then. That's my turn.
6 damage, pretty sick.
Beck.
I
Minutes
rage.
later.
I rage.
Ah,
Rah!
Top left, maybe. Oh, he knew.
There's only one way you could rage.
Does this guy look like he could be knocked down? Sure, right? Like, why not?
Makes even less sense.
he did say his immunities, and he did not say prone.
Yeah.
So
Shit, I fell to the ground.
Disease, paralyzed, poison.
I sweep it off his ghostly legs, Chris.
It doesn't have
Just
legs.
flying through the air. But
I love it.
Unbalanced.
I
It's
love it.
unbalanced in a sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I hit this.
How can you not? A 33 is almost.
Button.
If 33 was almost a crit, I'm pretty sure you're gonna hit.
Okay,
Dude, I
watch,
clicked this one so
watch him,
fucking
now
well.
watch him not.
I clicked this so fucking. I would have clicked my athletics as well.
Yeah, I guess cue them up. Hey, you do hit.
I'm probably not going to trip though.
You do hit, and okay, so it has resistance all, except for certain things that you're not rolling. So
Sure, yeah.
no
So it
cold,
takes
no
27.
fire, but just the 27. Okay. And
No.
athletics versus what? Fortitude DC or reflex?
Reflex.
Never remember. Reflex DC. That's its highest DC,
Yeah, I mean.
and you do not knock it.
I mean, I'm older than that 3, you know. like,
You do not knock it.
Alright. That's my turn.
Oh, isn't that only two actions, or do you adjust your? Oh no, rage.
I rage.
Rage.
Always got a sword in two hands. He's always so ready.
Yeah.
Acid.
I mean,
what I mean,
yeah, if
we've
we're
all
down
seen-
here, it's I think that's
So
fair.
you only have low light vision. So from your perspective, you're basically blind right now. I mean, okay. So this is where roleplay kind of like. This is where the player has to kind of like try and be fair to himself or to the campaign in a sense that like. Within this red zone, it's pure darkness. You're blinded, but because of that, you don't really know where the center of it is, right? So, like, you
Okay.
need to kind of ask yourself reasonably, what actions would I take? Would
Yeah.
I like even assume I'm in a zone of
For
darkness?
all you
or
know,
would I
you're
think
blind
I've been,
forever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
magically
Well, no,
blinded.
back that
Like-
shout out that was just a ball on top of
Yeah,
it.
but I don't know.
Yeah,
that.
well, I mean, that's reasonable thing to make shout out. I think, like, so yeah, basically, you're fundamentally aware that you're in a zone of darkness, but you don't really know where the center of it is. But at the same time, you know where the party roughly is. So I leave it up to you to kind of like sense, in a kind of mature way, like what
You
you
do.
feel like.
I'm
your
mature,
character is.
David. Try to be mature again.
But like,
Good luck.
you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I think a really fair assumption, right, is that because Beck did say what he did, he knows relative position, he knows
Yeah.
where Beck was,
He knows
and he
I
heads
know
at least in that direction.
that's true. Yeah, you know where Beck was, and you know so vaguely that direction is.
So like, let's say I'm standing next to the wall. Can I follow the wall? Like just
Yeah. No, that's
Like,
that's,
that's
a
very
perfectly,
personal,
that's
and, like,
perfectly reasonable thing to
And let's
suggest.
not let's do less than 25 feet per turn because I'm going slowly, just
Sure,
hugging the
sure.
wall.
So if you
Yeah.
say, if you think it's fair, and I agree, I think it's fair to say you follow the wall based on Beck's
Yeah.
call, like in this direction, and find yourself outside the darkness. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You see a monster. He's like 12 feet tall, covered in hair. Oh, it is Beck.
No, it's classic Beck.
And this is a cover, right? The giant box of things.
Yeah.
It's also the worst smelling.
You're like a
we've
smoke creature,
encountered
right?
so
So
far.
probably really.
Yeah,
good.
it's definitely standard cover to you. I mean, this thing is kind of like flying a bit in the air because it's like moved over this like rack of things, so it's
So
like
can I
at least
hit it-
5 feet up.
Can I hit it from here?
It'll be standard cover to you, so you can hit it, but it'll have 2 more AC than usual.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just load my blowgun and shoot at it once, just
Let's
because
go.
it's fine.
Didn't we already talk about how like you can technically have your blowgun loaded?
Yeah.
Yeah,
did.
yeah, you can have your blowgun preloaded. Also, it's
I haven't
like
figured my third action, so we might
unlikely
as
to
well
do
just
any
load it.
damage to this thing.
He's got to practice,
Resistance
Let's go. I am hopeful.
small.
Yeah, maybe you.
Crit it.
Oh
Oh!
shit!
Crit
You
doesn't
actually do, and still does no damage.
matter. I mean, if it
That's
has
true.
Runes, it might
It
have to
still
be
does.
runes, Chris. If they're like
Huh?
if it's frost rune, it still might get slowed. But it's
Oh
a crit.
yeah, no, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
What does a crit do on an acid rune? Anyone know?
Oh, is an acid rune?
If it's wearing armor, it's the 3d6
Yeah.
damage to the armor.
red.
Okay,
armor.
it's not wearing armor. Okay. So yeah, your rune, your attack is 4 damage, 6 damage, 10 damage. All of this is reduced too much by its resistance to, but it does have to make a fortitude saving throw or be potentially
Is it
slowed.
34?
With DC what? Sorry.
24.
Oh, dude, it's got a good chance of failing this. Its fortitude is low. It does fail.
Oh, baby, the crit was well. Oh, baby.
Yeah. So it's you
Slow
slow it.
one.
Are
You lose
an
some action
expert
next
in
turn.
blowguns? Does it do anything?
No, he's not expert in blowguns.
He's expert in something to do with blowing
Yeah.
up.
And then you have the last action. You could reload if you wanted now.
Yeah, that's true. You can reload it for next turn now that you fired it if you would like.
Yeah, I'll load it. And I just kind of want to chill here then.
You cool? Okay, Leon. So yeah, it's darkness in all directions except where your shield is shining.
Yeah, but luckily where my shield is shining is
Exactly,
where
that's
I
what you
wanna
It's
go.
on him. Hey.
Problem is, I have 25 movement speed, so this is real awkward. I could go here, but I'm assuming the sack of boxes is difficult terrain at the very
Yeah,
least.
yeah, it's at least like 5 feet high at all points.
You can still throw it, right?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but he
but-
really bad at that. He realized he was
I'm not
cheating.
that. I'm not that.
Yeah, he thought he was
Well,
good, and then it turns out he's bad.
He was
I'm not
using
that.
strength roll this whole time, Josh, and realized he's meant to be using.
Oh,
this.
because of the old 5e thrown weapon rules.
Yeah.
Probably, right? Yeah. I get that.
Yeah.
I actually hadn't looked into it closely enough to know.
Yeah, Jekyll was not
I
happy.
do feel very bad about it. Okay, so I'm gonna.
I
Kind of
got it.
beautiful character concept, you know, feels kind of bad.
Actually, when I was doing my level up for level 10, I realized that randomly, at some point, someone had cast a spell on me to give me a +2 to fortitude saves, and I had never removed it. I don't know when that was, so I don't know
Yeah.
how long I've been randomly
Okay,
rolling it
well,
at
let's do
+2
a confession,
fortitude,
right?
but
Anyone
sorry.
else want to confess something?
I'm sure
Like,
it's
we
something,
can't- Can't go back, and I honestly had no fucking idea that I'd done that.
Alright, I'm gonna step over here. I'm gonna shields still raised, and then I'm gonna. Alright, well, let's give this a shot, and I'm gonna throw my spear at it.
Okay.
Good. Let's give this a shot.
With my. The dex. Oh,
Ooh.
Huh. You almost crit it. You don't, but you almost crit it.
imagine it.
But you know, it's bathed in light, magical light. No,
Alas, that
Very
doesn't quite
scared.
do.
damn.
If a weapon is shedding light, it can, even if it's a normal weapon, it can bypass the damage.
Hit him with the shield.
Yeah,
Hit
I
him
don't
with
have
the
a shield
shield.
burst thing on my shield, so okay.
It's still a heavy bit of metal.
Yeah.
there, just hit it.
Your spear like
1+.
penetrates through it and then flies back to your hand. Yeah, shreds a bit of the shadow.
Nice.
And does it bleed?
It does not.
It does.
We can't kill it.
I mean, it's
That
great.
was very
It don't have
optimistic.
specific-
That was a
haven't
very
been
optimistic
bleed, I
question.
think, but it also can't take less than 10 damage from the bleed. So
Oh, yeah,
decent
yeah,
bleed.
yeah,
It's not
yeah,
gonna-
right.
Maybe it annoys it a little.
Another
another
one,
one.
motherfucker.
Oh, great.
Oh, come on.
That's sick.
Wait,
no.
if it rolled lower, initiative, did it just appear there? Because technically, if it rolled low initiative and like walked there, I think I technically know it's there and can hit it.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, that's actually a fair point. It is fundamentally hidden as long as it's in shadows, but like you can be aware of its
Isn't
presence,
it nice to
presence
notice
if you're
space,
blind
right?
fighting,
Yeah.
right? So yeah.
I mean, even if it's hidden, everyone knows where it is, right? It's just
Yeah.
not undetected.
True.
So I can hit it when it's like here, right? And then
Chop chop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can,
Right.
as it floats over this pile of boxes towards Asic.
And it's only a DC 5 for me instead of DC 11,
Yep.
right?
Oh, yeah, it's actually no, so it's no longer hidden as it moves out of the.
Yeah.
Hey, he gets the
Eats
DC
it
5
anyway.
anyway. Nails it.
It's, everywhere.
Nailed it. Right.
Anyway.
Show it the goods.
Now just crit the shit out of it.
Yeah, sure.
Try my best.
Yeah, and
Try my
it's
best.
life.
Why is the attacks are so slow? Oh man, that's a pretty
Wow.
bad.
You do hit.
Hit on a nat 2, I'll take it, baby.
Feels good, man.
27. None of the fire or cold seems to affect it.
Yeah.
As it floats over towards Asic, over the,
Get
top,
off
the
him.
top of the boxes, reaching towards you.
Wait
with
a
fiery
second,
tendrils,
Chris. If it
Asic.
books again when it moves from that square to that square, right?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Like, that's the only movement it did, though.
Oh, it started in this square? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I
it
thought.
started, like, hidden in the
Okay,
shadow.
my bad.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Pile of boxes, yeah.
I was like, wait a
Um,
second. That's
And that busted OP.
busted.
Reaching towards Asic with a shadowy hand.
Get off the mouse!
It's me, big guy. But nevertheless, your lithe, rat-like form dodges out of the way of the
Like
shadowy
live
tendril
description.
as it swipes past you.
Or
So we didn't
Cheers,
roll
we
good
need
enough
to, like,
have
Take this
protocol?
place over, cleanse it, so this can be the House of Mouse. This can officially be Asic's little cathedral.
Man, I want to roll good with one of
House
these
of Mouse,
things
I
one
like
of
it.
these times. I gotta do the enfeebling stuff.
No,
I gotta
no,
Yeah.
steal someone's shadow.
So
Let's
enfeebling.
keep
I hear
rolling
you.
like natural threes and stuff.
Oh, enfeebling.
Gromok, you're up.
But I thought we rolled for knowledge on
Alright.
these guys, right?
Yeah. They enfeeble us when they hit us.
We did.
Oh, yeah, we should have seen
will-
public. We should get
Oh yeah, no, you're right. The rolls should be public now.
Hunt and Prey, the one
He
next to
still didn't
Leon.
hit with
is-
anyone, so like you know.
Yeah.
Didn't fucking bamboozle like that. Hunt what? Sorry.
Hunt Prey,
Oh,
the greater
right.
shadow next to Leon.
Cool beans.
And then I'm guessing it has lesser cover because of the Rack and Leon right now? Or
Yeah.
is-
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Leon's big ass.
Yeah, it'd make an argument for standard, but it's like definitely floating high enough in the air.
My cheeks are clapping in this metal armor.
Wait,
Keep telegraphing your attacks.
dude, imagine metal armor just sculpted for the buttons. You know?
Would if I was in that square?
But
it
imagine
still
them
be
all like
covered?
the metal clapping as the force of them.
Yeah.
It's like
Sorry, what,
symbols.
John?
If I was in this square, like where my arrow's pointing right now,
No, there would be no cover from there.
no cover from there. Perfect.
Yeah,
I will do a skirmish strike to there.
Pew.
Pew!
Ooh.
Ooh, crits.
Give me the crit.
Easy crits. Ooh, it's
a rat,
red,
but
but it's not bad though. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Not too bad. I'll take it. That's some damage at least.
And it's
Yeah.
stuck to the ground.
And it's pinned, which means now it's flat-footed to me.
There are no adjacent surfaces to it, I'm afraid.
Oh,
There's a rack.
it's floating now. I think.
The rack
Okay.
has things that it can stand. Like, come on.
Okay, no, alright.
It's pinned to a suit of armor.
Exactly. It's pinned to a
The
spear.
rack
I know
is
the
tall
acid
enough
will
that it can be pinned.
So it is now flat-footed to me for my second and third shots via
Oh,
hunted shot.
Was it pinned? It was immobilized, right?
It's not the pin. Wait.
Yeah, it's
a immobilized condition or some shit. I don't know.
snared or something. I think it's called snared. I don't
No,
remember.
it's not called snare. It's called like
So I can't remember the exact name of it.
weapons,
I don't
bow,
remember.
I'm pretty sure it's immobilized.
immobilized. Yeah, the target is immobilized.
Yep, and if it is immobilized, it is flat-footed to me for my next shots.
Cool. That's a hit. For an almighty
Not for a
2.
lot, I'm guessing. And then the third shot, another. Okay,
That's a hit for an almighty 8.
perfect.
4 times more damage.
Wearing it down, wearing it down.
Yeah.
Blackbird.
Sitting in the dead of night.
She was like just moving up in the darkness. The Blackbird like stumbles backwards out of like the sphere of darkness, like whoa,
Yeah. Ooh, get off
waving
of
for
me.
her face. Guys, what's happening?
Sorry, we got him.
Okay,
They're just some
we got
shadows.
him.
Some shadows.
Right. This one. Oh god, it's pinned, huh? Man, his athletics is really really bad.
I mean,
DC
it's a DC 10.
Yeah, and then has no modifier to athletics, and its strength is -5.
Ooh, baby. It's pretty
Oh my
bad.
god.
It's a 15 to unpin itself.
Oh my god.
Escape on it as well.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like escaping from pin isn't just athletics. You need your dex as well, I think. Like, so that's the way.
Can you use
No,
acrobatics?
maybe not for the pin though, because I think for the weapon it is just your
Yeah.
athletics.
Someone double check that for me.
Yeah. It can't, yeah.
I love that it has a
it's
minus
must
five
spend interact action present a DC 10 athletics to pull him off. Yeah.
You get the
So
physical.
cool.
The creature doesn't.
Good luck.
The creature doesn't become stuck if it is incorporeal or could otherwise escape without effort. But this isn't incorporeal, right? Was it?
Sadly, it is incorporeal.
Oh, okay.
Which, yeah, so actually it's not pinned, but it also does not affect the outcome of any of Josh's attacks.
Yeah,
Good,
it's still
good.
the same.
Okay, so it does have incorporeal traits, so
Damn.
yeah. Rip does.
Suspension of disbelief.
Okay, sadly.
Wait, it doesn't change it though, because that would mean it wasn't flat-footed, right?
Yeah,
No, but
it
they were
does
both
not- they were
24s.
both hits anyway.
Oh, I thought it had like 20. Oh, okay.
It's
Oh yeah,
actually
plus
is
33
24.
almost crit. Yeah, not yet.
It's AC is 24. It floats up to you, Leon. And is darkness sustained? I assume not. It's
I
duration
don't
of 1
believe
minute.
so.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
believe so.
Okay, cool. Otherwise we'll just end it. Since it clearly isn't doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I was really confused.
Floats up to you,
But is-
Leon, and tries to touch you twice.
Reach out
No
and touch you.
bueno.
16. Oof, 31 on the second.
Still no bueno.
Yeah,
Still no bueno?
That's a crit to
Right.
me.
Still no bueno? What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like 34 is.
I mean, it doesn't need a crit, it just needs to crit on
Not
the
the
second
first attack, it
hit.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Second
yeah.
attack.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay,
Obviously.
this one is slowed. But nevertheless, attempt to touch Beck.
Uh-oh, it can touch me though pretty easily. Oh, not if it rolls a 2.
No.
Not
Oh,
if it
God.
rolls a 7, baby. I give it a little shake
Feeble
of the head.
someone.
Like,
Just
gonna regret that, my
feeble
friend.
someone.
Gonna regret
Okay.
gonna regret.
Yeah, it's a stun. It's no longer slowed, but it only gets those 2 actions.
Nice.
Gonna regret.
Because of the blowgun. Right, Moon Snog. Song. Alright, misread it.
Good lord.
At least you didn't call her Black.
I like Mono Snog.
Moon Snog, aka Soccer.
Mono Snog.
Got him.
No, I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna use.
Oh, fuck, that says down. The beat has set down.
Nice.
And the
Oh,
light
damn
and,
it.
That's
Leon's
my
cheek.
turn.
Whoa, that's
Good
some
one.
crit damage. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's see if I can
56
do.
is
Let's see if I can
ridiculous.
beat it. You know. Nah, I can only. Tom just rolled like shit. It's easy to get better.
Ooh.
Ah, okay, I suck. Beck, you're up.
I'll swing at the one in front of me.
Okay, you have
Do I wanna-
disadvantage.
do I wanna-
Too close to your big sword.
Maybe I should swing at the one. Yeah, you know, I'll swing at the one attacking Rat Boy to use my affectionate terminology for.
Yeah, like you're easily tall enough for it to have like no cover or anything.
Nice. Okay. Boom.
From its position.
Oh my god, I'm rolling just so bad.
Yeah, but you hit it anyway. How about that?
How about that? These things have low C. I'll swing again, but I'll use a certain strike or exacting strike. Exacting strike. Yeah,
Exacting strike. Yeah,
that's what it's called. Boop.
it's not like gonna miss anyway.
I mean, nope.
Nope. He crits, and yeah, you dash this one to oblivion as well.
You know, they keep telling me it's bad to attack 3 times in a row, but I will attack 3 times in a row at the one in front of me.
Who's they?
None of the
The
subreddit.
Reddit.
They're always like, it's bad if you do this. Man,
It's
man,
everywhere.
it's bad. Use an action to flank it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You cleave away a good amount of this one's shadow. Beck is a whirlwind of ferocious energy.
Classic turn. Only a turn.
Asic.
I scream out thank you to Beck for saving my
it's
little red ass.
Rat ass.
Don't put the word badass in my brain, please. I don't like it. Get it out there.
It's his rat ass. It's opposed to his regular ass. He has two.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
You should see what happens when they clap
Okay,
together.
I've got a. Just a second.
Let's use my magical blowgun, which will do nothing again, but I want to anyway.
It might slow it. Oh,
Doesn't.
I don't think so. No.
Well, I'm going to apologize in advance for this, but I just have to share something.
Oh god, it's
Does this to
worrying.
do with cheeks or ass?
I
It's doing
De-
bad.
definitely,
I don't want
yeah, a little
any
bit. Little bit. It's definitely don't show this on stream though.
Oh, yeah. God, well, I'm kind of worried now.
Yeah.
So if you've ever seen the show on HBO called Last Week Tonight with John Oliver, he has a painting of a rats that he just happens to just love, and he bought and he's shown on stream multiple times. So there you go,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
literal rat ass.
Which one are you, David? Which one are you in this picture?
You do not have to answer.
I'm not comfortable with it.
Okay.
All I know is my girlfriend would read this yaoi.
Okay.
It's furry and yaoi. What more could you want?
It's got best of both worlds.
It does not exist.
Alright, now to quickly take the rest of your turn before we
I
see more
don't think
badass.
I have anything better than doing it. Just load it up and shoot it again. So yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my good lord.
What if you
Alas, you do strike, but it takes no damage from any of
quickly
these
make
sources.
make a holy flask?
I have
Why?
like,
Because of the
almost
picture.
no materials to start to grab stuff, and it's not very necessary right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'll cleanse
So,
your timelines.
I can't remember what your skills precisely look like, but just, things you could potentially do. Okay, no, your intimidation kind of sucks.
He is a rat.
What do you use to feint? Deception?
Yeah.
That's only for melee attacks, right?
Yeah.
Use some deception. So, an option you have with an action.
Let's go into flanking for back.
Yeah, I mean, that's also, not completely unreasonable.
Yeah, but my dagger
you
does
have a-
nothing. Like if my blowgun doesn't hit, my dagger won't do anything.
Right, but even
Thank
if you
right?
have your dagger out, just being in that square will give the creature flat-footed to Beck's attacks,
Okay.
which of course will have 2 less AC.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Buffing back is a good way to win fights, from what we
Sure.
learned.
Really all we do.
Yeah, and you can only feint against an opponent you're with a melee reach of, but it can that's a reasonable action that can give flat-footed against your attacks. But you are right, your dagger is pretty useless against these things. But nevertheless, okay, you shoot it with a blowgun. You try and pepper it. I mean, you got slow on one of them last time. Not unreasonable to try again. Leon.
I bravely
Bravely.
face the darkness.
He does everything bravely.
I mean, you got a fucking OP shield that's illuminating all the darkness anyway. Like.
Bravely face the darkness. We're still out of range. Shit.
Oh wait, no, that one died. I would say it's darkness ends. Oh, yeah, it technically does, but whatever.
Alright. And I guess I'll throw my spear. I'll first intimidate it with a glare. Is it
Nice.
immune to frightened?
It is not immune to frightened.
Dude, check this out. Oh, that's not very good.
Natural 3.
Against this will DC, you do not intimidate it.
Well, how about a spear,
bad.
bitch?
That is spear.
Oh, if only if I'd intimidated
If only you'd intimidate it.
well,
But you do
damage is
some
gonna
good
suck.
damage to it. You do some good damage to it.
Yeah, damage.
That's
Yeah,
true. Damage is the same, by the way.
Well, that's impressive. You rolled the same on a 3D as
so
a
if you didn't
68.
pick up on this yet, David, by the way, there's different methodologies with regards to crit. You can, depending on the way you set your character sheets up, you can either, for example, the way we set yours up, because I prefer it and it's more easy, is a crit deals double damage. So you can just like, if I roll and it's a crit, I just double the amount of damage I
Change
do.
it, man.
Or you can do what Jacko does, where you have an additional like calculator to roll how much damage.
It's way more fun.
Yeah,
Now,
is it like
sometimes-
when you get the button to roll crit?
Or
that's
the
the
third
third
option.
That's
what
the
I
third
have.
option. So,
The
for
button's
example,
not bad.
Jacko
The
in
button's-
this situation is sad because if he had crit, he would have done the same damage as if he did.
But now it's good. But now he's like, oh, it's a good thing I didn't, crit. But then
So
I-
it's
But like
basically
that.
do it again.
Like, but sometimes you
Yeah,
can
it's
like
like a
roll a
gamble.
really shitty hit,
Yeah.
like a really huge crit, and be like, "Oh, I'm glad I had that." Crit.
Oh, the only right answer is not to have it your way. The doubling is. It's either use a button or you don't.
Doubling
use
is
a
the,
button.
is the best
Doubling
way.
is
And
doubling is like, oh, this is statistically the same, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
This is the index fund, invest. In.
Yeah, this is safe, buddy. Not your.
I want the diamond hands option.
Yeah, you
He knows.
Alright, yeah, I will hunt prey.
Wait, Jack, was that these two actually?
Wait, I think
No, I tried to intimidate.
Oh, intimidate, that's-
cool blackbirds +2, but none of us did that, right? Use that, John.
I mean, oh yeah, the
my
dark.
fucking God.
Darkness is gone. She doesn't really see it, but like whatever. She can still call plus.
From that square, would it have cover?
From that square. Yeah, Beck is thick.
I'm pretty
Okay.
good.
So it's gonna basically have
Cover there as well. It's the
lesser
same
cover
cover
regardless.
you
Yeah.
are, yeah.
Cool. So I will then just do skirmish shot back 10 feet so that it's 35 feet outside of volley range. Then have the +2 from
Yeah.
Blackbird.
BB.
Yeah. She
So just a hit because of that, actually.
Ooh, shit, she says.
It's on
his
You deal 2/3 if it's from the hitting health.
That's okay. I have 2 more shots. Hopefully those can, Oh god, no.
Hey,
Oh, there we go. And that
no.
technically takes it up to 30.
Oh yeah, you missed the previous one, so that is a crit.
But I thought that way.
But there's lesser cover.
There's less cover, so it's.
Oh, 33. It's not a crit. It takes no damage. Oh, what a shame.
Oh my god.
It's pretty sad.
Blackbird
Right.
get in here, baby.
Blackbird be like, nice kitty. Pat's claw.
Who's a good Jack being a tiger?
She'll told her to hang back. She's hanging back, She'll let you go.
It's gonna make me take damage, piece of shit.
Will she, though? Is it going to hit you this time?
Maybe.
Maybe it will.
Nope.
Natural
Man, you're
six.
wasn't really bad with this guy.
I know.
Just crit me, man.
I haven't eaten.
It'll make you feel better. It'll make you feel better.
Really.
That won't do it. That won't do
Really?
it.
I'm just like not going to land a
That
single
won't
hit.
do it, I'm afraid.
Nope.
Soul combat. I
Oh.
might already like CR7 or whatever, but still,
It's a little embarrassing, no damage.
embarrassing for that. Maybe it's survived this whole time.
Maybe. Like 10 nad ones in a row? No, more like 12 probably. Maybe like 14 nad ones in a row.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here and then chuck something that's one bulk on that big box of things at it.
Let's say it's a vase.
I want it to be like a cracker from like a ration, just like, oh, a lump of cheese.
Cheese wheel! Cheese wheel!
Oh, she's really yeah, please.
Cool.
Launch a wheel of cheese at it.
Yes, perfect.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Cheese wheel too heavy.
This is not a good weapon. Not a good weapon.
You should have called the +2.
It just like eats the cheese as it goes past. And like,
Regains all HP.
alright, back. Come on.
I'll take the +2 anyway.
No way.
I'll take
Yeah.
the +2. Even
Yeah,
though
Which
man.
means unless you nat one, you
You're
kill
nice
it.
on a blackbird. He had it. He crit it
Uh,
anyway.
okay.
Is
it's
big
dead.
Okay.
Is big dead. Okay.
I'm like, I kind of look around thinking there must be more. Surely. I didn't get hit this combat. There must be more. I use a search.
I investigate every shadow.
I mean, I have my best my turn. I use a search action.
It's a
Perception
search action. Okay. You find some interesting things in this room. I know that's not how the search action works, but we're out of combat now. You guys look around.
Nice, a search action, maybe.
You guys find a few. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, at first it seemed like there were only really mundane stuff in here. But actually, that isn't true.
But require this problem solving. Let me just roll that.
Can you make me small, Chris? I'm not so angry anymore. How come I can't do that? It'd be so easy.
Because then you can like make yourself huge and look around corners and stuff.
If you just move round corners if I wanted to cheat, right? Like...
Yeah, but then it's, you know, I guess, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, just make it-
I guess you're right. I don't know why the DM is the only one who can resize. Yeah. You find a staff.
What's the smell like?
If that's your first question,
Yeah, I don't know. In fact, just had I
Are you
sniffed.
planning on eating it?
It looks
Are
quite.
Are you dead
raw.
hungry?
Is like is it a
Does it
pine?
smell,
Is it
smell like?
you
Does it
know?
smell magicy?
I'll share some rations with you if you're dead hungry.
It looks quite a lot like Moonsong's staff. Only
I kind of toss in a moon song. I'm like
Dual wield staff.
I
I
reckon
don't
this-
know how Moonsong staff smells.
only more.
Oh, I've been there.
it's been places.
You find. I don't know how you know this is important, but you find a mummified bat
A bat.
Mummified
A bat.
bat.
that's been mummified.
Okay, wait, who finds this? Because this is.
I took the search action.
What?
Oh, we're out of combat.
Oh, my flying cousin.
I rolled perception. I pick up the bat. I sniff it.
It's given a position of prominence, I guess. You find
Sniff it.
it smells like a mummified bat.
Yeah, I've been trying to get more into my animal.
Little salty.
Because I'm trying to get more into the animal instinct barbarian feel. You
Fair
know,
enough.
but
It smells like a mummified bat.
Just go full Osborne with it.
I gotta
Just
sell no. No, I can't
Bite
do
this
that.
out of
Not
it.
yet.
No?
Not yet. Maybe next druid level.
Hell's delicious.
Okay, I mean if you say so. It's got,
My Darklands lore.
It's got a
Would I
place
know
of
who
common-
mummifies animals?
yeah, I'm like, hey rat, is this like what people normally do to bats down here? It is like a normal bat.
Can I roll my Darklands lore to know like if anyone mummifies animals down here?
Surely, yeah, there's a load of bats around.
Yeah,
here.
you rolled your dark.
Yeah, but surely not all of them get mummified, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of effort.
Can I roll to identify it?
That takes 10 minutes, I believe.
It's a. Can I?
I mean, it's with your Darklands lore, you're not really sure. It's not like a tradition of anyone that you know of to mummify the bats they come across. But it's certainly it's a very like neat job and like and delicate and precise,
job.
like, really of like some importance to someone.
Does it have a talisman feel to it, Chris?
Might have a talisman-y feel to it.
It has like a little.
Can I roll occultism on
It
this?
has like a clip you put on a weapon.
Identify as a 10-minute check, just so you know. And before we get there,
Okay.
you also find a stashed in one of the weapon stands, but like kind of their own, clearly as a pair of fancy arrows.
Fancy.
There's some arrows here, you know.
Let me see.
Okay.
Exactly.
Are
must
these
make
anything like any other arrows that I've used in the past?
I thought you
No,
used like one.
Ooh,
I don't believe you've used anything like
fancy arrows.
What's fancy about them?
I don't know.
What do they look like?
They sent it.
Oh, you
that.
said
You smell them; they smell fancy.
Freak.
I don't know. This doesn't seem to want to roll, so not roll. Sorry, load. So let me just go to the crafting treasure table and consumables. Oh no, here we go. It's loaded. It's coated in gritty black soot, or rather, both of them are coated in gritty black
Oh,
soot.
they're very dirty. Maybe we should clean them off. Wash them off a bit.
like
No.
I mean, gunpowder isn't a thing in our world, in this world, right? But do they look like when you say gritty black soot?
Yeah, you're thinking on the right line.
It's smoke powder, yeah, not.
Sounds like something alchemists would like know, making
Yeah,
bombs and
that's
stuff.
true.
Yeah. You okay? That's fair. Roll a crafting check then. That's it.
Sure.
It's coated in water.
Yeah, it's a pretty good roll. Like even without the 10 minutes, you don't know exactly what these do, but it's got that. Yeah, it has a kind of the hint of something chemically reactive to it.
Okay.
Like these probably the soot isn't just because they're dirty. These probably have like some kind of vigorous reaction when they are shot at something.
I suggest to keep them away from fires.
It's
Well,
reasonable.
yeah, be careful with those. I don't really want to.
Yeah. So
Get covered in
2
soot.
random arrows with dust. Got it.
Yeah.
Dust.
Does anyone want this bat? It was like on that pedestal over there. Like I don't know if it's like an
There's
important bat
something
or it was
interesting.
someone's important uncle or something.
Hmm.
Maybe it's like
Why
wait,
would it be
vampires.
I'll
Vampires
check.
I see what you're saying, Mac. Yeah, this is
Vampires
definitely a
are
vampire.
bad. This is a vampire. We must.
Yeah.
Wait, you said there was one way to
Um,
kill a vampire, right?
I don't think that's how it is, boys. Can I have it? I'll check if it's magical later.
I sense motive. I want the vampire.
You know. Okay,
Your
you
skin is especially shiny today.
I'm
Moonsong.
like, well, I mean, what are you gonna do with it, Moonsong?
I'll check if it's magical in any way. It is mummified. I do not think this is any kind of live thing,
Mummies. I kind of ask.
If it was alive in any way, would it be inside a box?
Suddenly,
The vampires are inside boxes all the time. They call them coffins. I give her a look.
There's a difference between a box and a coffin.
Not for a bat.
What a
Especially-
random-
Especially-
All right, Moonsong, you've convinced me, but be careful with it. We don't know where it's come from. Might be carry diseases.
We'll be careful.
Right.
Wait, I do have a question. Does anybody know why these weird shadow creatures would be inside what looks like an armory or a storage room?
Guards?
But like, what they were like? But like,
Know why the shadows
Phone
are
call, be
mummified?
right
That would be here.
hey guys.
What's that? These shadow creatures are just part of the undead army attacking them?
Good to know. Good to know. Alright.
I'm British Dexur, come on.
Oh man. All right. Yeah. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I guess what we're really here
yeah.
for. But I guess that's what's going on this floor. But not much progress, if that's what we mean. I guess it just. Was
It
there
is the
anywhere else?
armory. Could
Was there anywhere else to head on to?
the cathedral, I believe.
Yeah, but I mean, anywhere else isn't suicidal.
I don't think there's any other rooms, is there?
Okay,
Like suicidal.
Wait, and we've decided, and we think it is going guns blazing, or it's still like sneaking around those two. I can't gesture to that and Blomlock.
I vote sneaking.
Yeah, it's easy to vote when
Sounds
you're on
good,
board
yeah.
sneaking.
I'd like to be as sneaky as possible. Yeah.
Wait, but like you and Asik are happy to just like go in while we're just like not there with you. Like, what if something?
Oh.
I think
I'm-
gun blazing is
Yeah,
the
that
one way
brings up a good
mission.
point. I do think we should go down to the main floor, see what's there. It's the only place we haven't been besides
Yeah,
the
it's one more
cathedral,
floor, right? Yeah, you're right.
and then
Alright.
make that final decision based on what we see down there.
You guys might as well take it one step at a time. Go ahead, let's
You said
go.
it was
then.
black dust, right, of some kind or something like that on the arrowhead.
It's a gritty black soot.
Soot.
Let's imagine what gunpowder would look like.
I think might not make sense, but I think I might make less noise if I just run on Claudia for a bit.
That makes sense actually. Yeah.
I mean, you would still clink around, wouldn't you?
I mean,
Yeah, but I
Not
guess
much,
she knows
right?
better how to distribute the weight.
there's not so much movement in the leg joints if you're riding.
By the way, a funny thing. Did any of you guys watch the stream from Hell or whatever too that the Larian Studios did last week
I don't
for
know what
Baldur's
those
Gate?
No, but I'm very excited for patch 4. I was
yeah.
like,
the name.
literally just they make Baldur's Gate 3. Literally just the other day, I was like, I'm going to see what they're doing. I'm going to start.
They made Divinity 2 is how I would describe them, not Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, I was literally going to start Baldur's Gate 3 save just to see what was going on, and then I like read in the like notes on Steam, like, by the way, patch 4 is around the corner, and it will not function with previous like saves. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll just wait for patch 4 before.
So, but it's time for us to try Baldur's Gate 3
Yeah,
again.
they're doing.
Yeah,
They
Druid
talked a lot about the druid, but anyways, like one of the characters, like the guys, was dressed up because they all dressed up with like suits of armor and different shit
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
big stream.
So I
And
did see some of that.
one of them was wearing leather armor, and I was like, This definitely ruins the idea of leather armor being stealthy because you can just constantly hear the creak of the leather with every
Yeah,
movement
oily.
he made.
Yeah, that's not very well used leather armor,
Yeah.
Right, it's just
Oil
it
that
definitely disillusioned me to the idea that leather armor is inherently sneaky.
Yeah.
this needs to be
And-
more oiled up, you know.
But I mean, probably more
It
sneaky.
really depends on the. Yeah, it
I,
can.
I think plate is
I don't think
also,
all the
in
armor
real
is.
life it might be less.
Its plate isn't that bad, Emil. I mean, it's probably
Yeah,
not
well,
like-
It's very clink, clink, clink.
It doesn't go like
Pieces
it doesn't
clinking
like
with each
clanging
other.
clank with every. It's like chainmail, for example. I think chainmail is
Yeah.
noisier than plates.
yeah,
Yeah.
it must be right.
Because yeah,
Carrying
exactly.
a bag of coins.
So like,
around.
Yeah,
like,
it's all about things clinking against each other.
I mean, let's not get into this. So we've all got backpacks with like
very like slowly, but if you're like talking along, your chainmail will just go ching, 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 ching.
But like,
the whole way. Yep.
we just kind of assume we don't have backpacks full of like a ton of shit, constantly, which would also be just making
True.
whatever, game. It's a
Yep.
game.
Yeah.
All right, but okay, you're right. Let's head down to the next floor. You right?
Are we trying to go slower and stealthy?
I mean, I'll go as quietly as I can, but no promises.
Right, you've got bags of holding, like
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'll go ahead as well. By the way.
All right. I mean, I'll roll
Eh,
stealth.
let me
I'll
out.
I'll try to roll stealth. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
Find yourself in a cathedral. Mate.
Fuck.
Hey, let's try cloudier.
All right, and then I'm
Only she
gonna
wasn't
try to
wearing
stay
heavy
ahead
armor.
Yeah,
of
stealth.
everyone while sneaky deakying
Bam.
I'll sneak it.
Look at
in.
that.
get
So
there real
stealthy.
quickly.
How long does like doomed conditions last? By the way,
Doomed.
full, right?
Wounded's like till you hit a full or
Until you sleep.
They're
right?
almost all long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Blackbird.
you're pretty doomed, Blackbird. That's the way it is.
Hmm.
All right.
Are we sneaking ahead then, or
Yeah.
No, we're all sneaking. We're all sneaking together.
we're all sneaking? Okay.
But I think you and I can be a little bit ahead.
Yeah, you can be a
For
little
the
bit.
current.
We're
Just
just
to make
going
it
to.
awkward for us to try and protect you.
Well,
Exactly.
I mean, do you want to move yourself, or Chris? I
usually.
think we just want to go over to the staircase. Like I can't move myself, I guess, but effort,
Yeah, I don't want to be lazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, but we're just gonna go down to hey Blackbird, get out of here.
Wait,
Well,
that's
it's definitely at the back. You know.
excuse me.
And we go down left. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just
Wait, did we
following.
try
the-
this door yet?
You aren't
this
certain.
door. This is the cathedral. Get away from there. Get away from there.
Oh yeah, okay. Perfect.
I don't know.
But,
if it's a cathedral.
yeah,
That's the literal door I opened
like
before.
Stone stairs descend to some, descend some 20 feet to a level below.
Okay.
Wait, this way?
Back in. Go to the top.
Oh no,
Oh.
not this one. Not this one.
Where,
keep
where are we
going
going
up.
here, though? Where's
Those stairs are up. Those are stairs we came down to get to this
Oh.
floor.
My bad.
So you want to go back over here where we first saw the
Oh, sorry.
Elven
Sorry.
crazy things.
Getting a bit lost in
It's
the
a real
darkness.
shame my
Yeah.
GPS isn't working. It's
Over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
no signal.
The,
Guys.
the insides.
Oh
of the
yeah, I
door,
remember
can
these
see.
things. I remember these.
Yeah.
Things. So we're going down.
Yep.
Which
Down.
which one is down, or are both of them down?
They're both down, I believe.
Okay.
It's up to the DM, really.
Are indeed both.
Thanks, Beck.
Hey, don't forget Claudia.
She's coming.
Oh god.
Nope, too far.
Too far, bloody back enough now.
She started to face
Starts
into the
to
wall.
through the
No,
wall.
no. Please don't do that.
Hey, put everyone roughly in the correct squares.
I'm really. By the way, I'm still like trying to guess what I think these arrows might be, because I really have no idea.
Wait, these arrows?
The two arrows that we found.
Or just carbon fiber.
We found
Carbon
arrows.
fiber,
Arrows.
yeah.
They blow up 100%. 100%.
Maybe.
Yeah, there has to be like a fireball.
I was like, it's gunpowder.
But again, without knowing what they are, do I know how to activate them
Oh, I mean,
to use them?
I don't know
It
how.
could be like really effective.
You light them on fire and you fire them. What's the fucking problem?
That sounds dangerous as it explodes in my face.
I mean, grenades are pretty dangerous in general.
Oh, with that identifying, we don't really have an idea how to.
Exactly. So
Maybe you like fire them and I throw a bomb on them and it like extra explodes.
Ooh. That's the kind of fun thing you want to do when
or I
you're
could
doing
try
it,
to
like,
shoot
that's
back
not
in the
how-
face of them and see if they're healing arrows.
That's not,
So
that's
see if
not how
they're
magic.
that.
That's not how magic works.
All right. When we get to the bottom, do we hear anything?
Yeah, you hear
Wait, why is back and forth? Wait, what's
you
happening?
hear some faint sounds of battle coming from. When I say faint sounds, you hear the dying sounds of battle. They sound closer. They're not faint as in they're far away, but they're faint as in they're like battle is finishing. From this direction over here to the west, the east. I always get this.
East?
The other
So
side.
I can't see where you're pinging.
Yeah,
From
you
like
Okay.
down here, like
Goodbye.
Gotcha.
our left.
from somewhere like round that corner.
Like,
over
we want to follow that sound then.
Yep. I begin sneaky deaky and
Alright,
over
alright.
there.
See what's going on. Yeah.
I'm sneaking up. Hey, get in front of me, rat.
I can't.
You can also
because
technically go. I mean,
Can I like delete the die because I can't see anything over it?
Delete the die. If you could click on the screen, it doesn't die.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
that's why I don't do 3D dice.
yeah.
3D dice.
Oh, but it's like,
You guys are the best.
so good. Yeah.
No.
They're pretty cool.
They're pretty
You just click them
good.
away.
Get a rat. Where are you, Asik?
It's for immersion.
I'm with Burmark.
Okay, so we're sneaking this way around this corner.
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, everyone in that case, where we are now. Everyone hold where you are now.
Oh,
Yes,
hey,
everybody-
Asik. Hey, Asik. Hey.
Hold on.
Initiative with stealth.
Stealth arenas.
Initiative with stealth.
But I use
I,
Claudia stealth, right? I'm taking it as a yes.
It's 2 lessons. Oh my God,
guess?
keep that.
You can roll initiative with Claudia's stealth? Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
It seems like a dangerous precedent to set, but I'm not afraid of the dangerous precedents.
I ride Bromok and take him.
I don't think I can carry your bulk. No offense.
Hey, you know,
I'm just
we had
kidding.
to have a juice person
Roll
potion, right?
Okay.
I do.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's a great
Oh,
arena.
why aren't we
right?
using that to send one person ahead to find the map? Wait a second. That's what
Yeah,
Kiss
the
gave it
sneak-
to us for, right?
super
We didn't
tiny
use
little.
that.
Oh.
Wait, we could have Asik literally become the size of a rat.
Yes, I can. Yeah.
I mean, you
Oh,
say the
but-
size of a rat by becoming a rat. You
Well,
mean, like,
We know a decent amount of vampires. They probably have like life sense or something, right?
More than likely, yeah.
But like, he just
so.
senses a rat. Rats exist all the time.
Yeah, but Stacy Snack.
It's a filthy place. I'm sure there are a bunch of.
I'm a blood angel vampire, but that rat's looking mighty good.
He's not above like, no me.
I forgot that I hate these enemies' names because they're so fucking long.
Gnome Rock Warden.
Okay.
Wait, there's a lot of them.
Also, it's a lot.
couple of them.
Man, and I go last.
Full.
Yeah, a couple is 2, Chris, I'll have you know.
Couple can also be 8 in this situation.
a couple.
Jesus.
There's a couple of a couple of a couple.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That's
wow.
8
Couple.
or couples. You know.
Or is it
Breaking
like?
their call.
I don't know.
They need to focus on the
4
master.
couples is 8, but a couple of a couple of a couple is 8 as well. Interesting.
No,
Is it?
yeah, no, you're right. A couple of a couple of a couple is, yeah.
Mm.
2 to 3 is 8. Okay, there's a couple of a couple of a couple of them.
Yeah, but also 4 couples.
Math jokes.
2 to the power 3 isn't the same as 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. Ah, crazy.
It's like a nerdy square.
Anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna go see how Rika's getting on for the 20 minutes of winter.
Okay, let me get a bit of evil going.
Wait, these guys are not evil.
I mean, they
I
did try
mean-
to kill us before.
yeah.
The DMG.
They're the ones who work with the vampire.
Yeah, well,
maybe
I think,
that-
and I think we also know that.
Like, I don't have
I'll
new
do-
Yeah, like, this is what you get.
My turn first, right? Okay, I will do a skirmish strike. Go to there. Actually, I guess there. 'Cause once I saw someone had wanted us.
Yeah. So you see, like, you know, several of them that seem to have like just finished a battle with a few, and you see a Bodak, a couple of dead giant crawling hands. There seems to be
These-
like a fight.
These guys won?
Shush, you.
Look, I'm not
Don't
trying
mock
to
them.
diss them, but like,
Yeah, so here's the. And technically they're flat footed because I went before them in initiative.
Yeah, for sure.
So 29.
29 is a solido hito on this one.
Okay.
You're shooting this one, like, right, the closest one, right?
Yeah, the one that I can actually see right there. Ah, he's not dead though. God damn it. Okay. Like one action left, and
just shoot the special arrow.
I can't because I don't know how to activate it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
shoot
You
it.
basically just be shooting a dusty arrow.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Just use like that.
Okay, I will. So I did the one in. I will hunt prey the far one.
Further one, okay.
Yep. And I'll just take 2 shots at it.
There's no cover there.
35?
I think that's a crit.
Well, 37 because flat-footed.
That's definitely a crit then. Yeah, it's all kinds of crits.
For 32! Actually, 42 because of the...
42, wow. Exact HP.
Nice.
You.
And unfortunately, that means the second shot went off in the same direction and doesn't do anything. But I do need to decrease both
Oh boy, no.
arrows.
Okay, full turn. This one that you just shot, it makes sense that he reacts first. He's the one that you just shot.
Yeah.
I
really should have looked at that. Damn it.
He calls something in Gnomish. Does anyone speak Gnomish?
Wait.
Actual Gnomish? Not Undercommon?
No, because he's actually just. It was kind of common, but I realized that like
I
if they're
speak Gnomish.
speaking to each other, right? Like
It's like Gnomish shared characteristics with Dwarven, maybe.
It shares some like enough that you would like if you speak Dwarven, you would recognize it. It's not you would like recognize the language, but not enough that you would speak it.
Nah,
I like Dutch.
I don't speak Gnomish. Like Dutch.
Dutch and Deutsch, you know, it's the same thing basically, but not enough.
Hallo
saying
Jack,
that you-
mijn naam is David. Wie geht's?
Willkommen. Das geht gut.
Okay, yeah. So you hear one of them call out in Gnomish Moonsong, like, more of them! They're coming! And it rushes over. I say rushes. It has a speed of 15 feet, so it moves over here.
15.
What a rush! What a rush!
Is it carrying like a train behind it?
And acid arrow.
Oh shit!
Rolls anything? We'll find out. Oh yeah,
It does.
It does roll, and it misses.
Yay.
Yeah, you guys will see an acid arrow splash against the wall behind Roar. Acid.
That is me. I move to the corner of the thing. And I still don't see anything, which is great. I love it.
Go forward one more.
I'm like really afraid to do that though, but okay.
Or
well,
go up one higher because then you'll have a better angle.
If Bromok encourages me, then I guess I will.
Well, I mean, I think I would probably say, yeah, there's Deep Gnomes.
Which was still on 32? We're still on 32.
We've had 8 turns.
Okay,
Oh
let's.
gosh. Oh
I
gosh.
Two
got-
turns.
my
Mine
blow
and
gun
Deep
loaded.
Gnome.
Oh no, God.
So
it's
let's blow the blowgun.
Two!
Oh my god, you're so good with that blue gun.
Oh yeah, that is
That's
all.
a crit.
This this guy dissolves in a pile of frost and acid.
Acid, more
Beautiful.
like acid.
Hey. Yeah. Okay.
Got it.
Disgusting.
Is it? Do I only see one? Huh? Okay. Let's just load it up again then, and that's me done.
Okay, Moon Song.
Well, I'm gonna move a bit closer. Yes, I don't see anything.
What's wrong with
After
that?
30 feet.
It's hard for a tiger to move.
Trust me, I know the feel.
And then I'm gonna
I made
step
this
up
decision.
there.
I mean,
And
I
then-
keep rage about getting big.
Oh yeah, I never put what's her face on the tunnel there. Oh, okay, don't
And then I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
right.
And that's gonna be it.
No, thank you. Perfect.
Perfect.
There you go. Done my turn, Chris!
Oh my god, that's pretty fast, Tom.
Because you can't see.
I mean, you know, when I can't see an enemy, I don't have to
Can't
decide
see
which spell to use.
Could you use
Goes
this by
faster.
courage? Could you use
Oh,
that as a shield, you know?
I didn't. I
gonna
shielded
make-
myself.
You had an option.
I'm gonna tap the keg real quick before this guy's done, because
Tap the keg.
Wow.
That's not very fancy of. Durf.
He's a fancy boy, Ark Chrissy.
This guy, man. This guy.
What is he doing? I'm sorry.
Tapping the keg.
Tapping the keg.
Am I supposed to know what that means?
Tapping.
I don't know either.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
assumption
Well,
is either
normally
taking a
it's-
piss or
I
grabbing
think he's taking a
another
piss. I'm pretty sure taking a piss.
Yeah, normally
Yeah, I assume it's a
when
beer,
you,
but
like,
then he wasn't
when
drinking
you
a beer.
open the
so-
barrel, but like, I guess this is where he opens his.
He's opened his barrel.
I mean, I know what it literally means, but I was like,
Yeah.
It's like a keg, David, is a vessel
Actually,
used
Nicole,
to
I'm gonna
store
do the
beer.
oh, I think it was like LOL, but you know, edgier.
Like, just low. Man, I'm bored. When can we meet up in person? I'm bored.
Right?
We're gonna go to Prague next time, David.
You should.
Yeah, we are.
Prague was pretty good.
Pretty
I'm
good.
not
Pretty
bad.
good. Pretty close by. That's. I might be able to get to Prague.
I think we all went there together, right? Yeah.
No,
Where?
Wait, how long ago?
Oh,
You
no,
didn't?
you two went to Prague, but I already.
And
she
said
did-
for that.
Me and Jack were the night
I left in Vienna. I left in Vienna.
Yeah.
Wait, how long ago it was though?
Oh,
3, 4 years,
years?
5 years.
5 years.
5 years? No.
In 2016, man.
Did we know each other?
Dude, Gamescom was like
we knew each
Since
other.
2013.
We've known each other a
We know
long
each other.
fucking time, David. A long time.
Yeah, like 4 years or so.
dude, Gamescom,
Jacoby.
right? Like Gamescom's getting on for 2.
I played.
Gamescom
Gamescom 2 years ago, right?
Gamescom was a year and a half ago.
We
Like,
didn't
it'll-
know
Yeah.
I didn't
2
know
years.
you, I think.
Summer of 2018.
Like,
I
yeah,
will never forgive this.
I don't think.
yeah, you didn't exist back then. I wasn't
we
there.
knew each other.
yeah, Chris. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, wait, you guys didn't know Chris back. Was that before?
Yeah, we knew Chris then, but
You
Chris
knew-
disappeared
barely
around that
knew.
time.
Oh.
Yeah, Chris was invited.
Chris
by
was
the way,
gone
but he
for like
never-
3 or 4 months around that time.
Man,
And
Chris,
no Chris.
it was a fun trip, Chris. You know, it was a fun.
Yeah, it
Still
sounds
some
like a
good story.
We slept in the same car for like a month.
Sounds like because you didn't call me.
add me into that car. Like I'm a chonker, and
Dude, we could not have fit.
I know, man.
You would have had to go
We
in the
barely
back,
slept.
in the trunk.
Dude, I can't. I always am like, man, we actually slept in the car for a month. We just did that up.
We didn't have any money.
We got an Airbnb like twice. We got one in Croatia.
We
like,
were
that was
like
so.
between
Remember we
2 or
got
3
the
times.
Airbnb in Croatia. We were like, what is this
That
luxury?
was so
Like,
nice.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was amazing. What the was so
It
nice.
was like an
In my
actual
tiny apartment, you know, it would be disgusting. It's so tiny, but still.
Okay, we got in the car. I imagine.
oh, with Alex.
Probably.
We were in Croatia. Where else did we get? We also went.
Italy.
We got
We were in Italy,
Italy. Yeah.
Italy and France as well.
France.
Yeah, we had
Yeah, in Nice.
France. I
Where-
remember sleeping at the toilet center.
In the Nice, where you
Toilet
first
inside.
where you drove us the wrong way, Ian, on GPS, and then you guys hit the fucking wall of the place.
Oh yeah, no, I hit the wall in Italy. No.
I went to DreamHack in Valencia once. Technically staying at like a cheap hostel in like a bunk room with like you know, people or whatever.
Yeah.
7 other people, I guess. But like I was at DreamHack and I never just went. For the like days of the event, I never went back. I slept like at the. So you had like crappy plastic, like you know, like folding chairs.
Oh,
And I-
no.
Closed with my laptop, like the desk in front of me, just my hoodie folded up, just like sleeping.
Oh, that's a life. That's a life.
That was a
That's
good time.
surviving.
Can't get over that.
Hey, but by the way,
The worst I slept at DreamHack. I went to DreamHack Winter in Jönköping, and like the sleeping quarters for like people who were sleeping there were basically just like the tennis courts of like the center. Like this was like November,
Hard ground.
so it's fucking free.
Right.
Yeah. Tennis courts or anything. They were indoors.
See, and then Chris,
Heated, and it was
there's the
free.
Hard Rock Cafe hotel that you, Cole, and I stayed at for
That
TwitchCon.
was a good time.
Is that the
Yeah.
famed like
It's a different
glass bathroom?
Yeah, oh yeah, with like the slightly opaque glass.
Dude.
Turns out it was more like a lover's suite than anything. We're like, oops.
Well, you couldn't see the junk of someone taking a shower, but you could certainly see the outline.
See
of
their
it.
outline.
You get an infection.
Oh, that's pretty intense.
by the way,
that's great.
technical situation. Anytime when Chris is speaking and someone else pipes up, I can't hear Chris anymore. Basically,
Wow,
That's,
that's
that's good. That's a good thing.
it's always been the other way around. Yes,
It's
It
doing
felt
you a
like
favor.
It's a good thing. It's a good
Normally
thing.
it's like priority speaking on.
Okay, yeah. I mean, no, I don't on this sub. Maybe I need to fix
I
it.
have it with David. When David is speaking and someone else pipes up, he just disappears.
It's like
Me,
Yeah.
but I have so much to say.
Maybe you should go into Discord settings and enable like the suppression machine.
If everyone's a priority speaker, no one is.
No one is.
I mean, I can just do this.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I fucked up my camera. Never mind. That's-
Oh,
Let me just DM right now.
Rad SMR, let's go.
that's
Hey.
about-
Hey, how's it going, Chris?
How you doing?
Don't
Hey.
make me lean forward.
When I come to Prague,
Anyway.
Ooh,
Oh, man, I'll come one day, don't you worry.
man, I want to.
Wait, Chris, are you even allowed to leave like the city you
No.
live in?
One day, in the many years in the future, when civilizations come.
I have no idea how British citizens are currently treated going to the Czech Republic, but I bet it's not good.
I don't doubt
we're
it.
not doing great. You're getting some shitty like Russian vaccines, so like I wouldn't.
What can he see? He can see Bromok. Asek's got Asek cover. Bromok.
I have some, I'm sure of it.
Not from this guy. Nah, he can see like literally all of your token. I think that's tiny.
That's
snip.
fair. Okay, fine.
There's a. Oh, actually, though, from Asek maybe. It passes through Asek's space.
Yeah, he's
right?
small. What?
Yeah.
Let's cover to both. But you
They're
shot.
both small.
acid arrow at you.
Orc isn't small.
Wait, oh, he's got
No,
this.
no, no, but like the gnome is.
Oh.
Okay, no, he casts a spell at Asik.
No.
Asik, I need you to
Yes.
make a fortitude saving throw.
Okie
You're good at those. You drink all your own potions all the time.
He is good at those.
I haven't drank my Gravel's
Critical success. Wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You feel your vision like swim and blur for a second, but it immediately returns to normal.
Okay.
You're the two dag fan.
Like it fades and darkens as if the it's not really light, but the dark were getting worse, and then it's fine again.
Okay. So, like, if something is nearby me, or
No,
Yeah,
it's like
no.
you're going blind for like just a moment, but it
Okay.
like, immediately stops.
You're two dag for him.
Overcome the spell.
You're two dag.
Too strong.
She like
She blocks the way completely for me and Leon to get through.
Yeah, let's make that a nice and perfect square.
She moves up here. She sees nothing.
What a formation.
Okay, she moves back there.
Hey, what a lass. What a lass.
This one. Man, 15 feet really sucks. What can I say?
That's real slow, yeah.
Yeah, fucking gnomes. Bromok, this time, a spell is cast at you, and you must make a fortitude saving throw.
Motherfucker.
Chris,
Okay.
I'm imagining like in that hallway just being like a cacophony of like gnome voices, like there is.
Big word, Jack.
Yeah, I know, right?
Um,
It's normal.
Your vision goes black. You lose all vision. And I should demonstrate this by going to dynamic light.
In case you can't imagine,
Yeah.
it's like you blind. I'm gonna cut
I
out.
don't even
the
get
eyes.
5 feet.
Dude, you should have kicked them out of all 20.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Someone was kicked out.
Tom.
it was a strong poison.
Yeah.
He's back, baby.
Hey.
Maybe he had the bug where he couldn't. Yeah,
Why would you leave Discord for that?
because it seems to fix.
Oh, is this one is dead? Oh, what a shame. It's like
Oh, you killed one? No.
This one, though,
Yeah. We've killed 2.
What? That bad?
thus far,
Well, some of them were already hurt.
Oh,
he
okay.
see. Okay, he launches a lesser cover acid arrow at you, Bromok.
Oh, genius with your flat-footed. Oh, he's so smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these guys still roll secretly? I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, they are at the moment.
That hits you
Okay.
for. Okay, so you have d6 persistent acid damage,
Oof, that's annoying.
and you also take 10 acid damage. 10 straight
can't-
up, and you have d6 persistent.
Oh, so he's using a spell?
How much damage to me?
10.
And then
Why can't you
D6
do
persistent.
Can you find your token? I don't know. I don't know. If
Yeah, I can just barely find it, like by clicking
Even
around.
though she is on.
Yeah, I just didn't want to have to deal with the fucking math.
This Buddo moves hither. And
Didn't want to have to deal with the madness by moving 10.
I know.
dum. Oh no, Tartan I'm trying to remove him in 1 minute. Never mind. Launches an acid arrow, an arrow of acid at Asik. Man,
Sounds like a cat slap with the name, but okay.
The ass. Let's go.
This guy's got sight on you. You're not flat-footed though, and that misses and splashes against the wall, a fair distance above your head.
Nice try.
Leon.
Leon.
First of all, I will bound with Claudia over here.
Oh yeah, you can use one action to make her move twice, right?
Yeah,
Busted.
but
big.
I'm pretty stuck right now. She has 5 feet of movement left.
I'm sure she can jump over me, right?
So then
Yeah.
I will dismount. Wait, was there a hallway like below me? No, it wasn't, right?
Wait, what?
No, it's like it's around the corner here. Right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So and dismount, and what would the cover be if I wanted to throw my spear at this guy?
You even see that guy? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, only standard cover.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You know, maybe I should raise my shield though.
Go, Bright Shield Man.
You probably are about to take a lot of shots.
Let me use my free rotate shield. That doesn't help for it.
Makes no
Oh, did you notice the token? I love it. I didn't notice that before.
What token?
Your token. It's like
Oh.
your
You have
face,
to
bro.
rotate it to...
comes out of his eyes. Eye beam.
Not it. Okay, I'll throw my spear. With my dex. Yep, here we go. That's
Oh yeah. With their standard cover, that's
Oh my god, Leon, you blocked it so much. Oh
Yeah,
my
I know.
fucking god.
We got it back. Don't you worry about it.
you strike him, and he takes 19 and d6 persistent bleed. Good turn. This butter, 15 feet. I just suck so much. Goes to here.
They're very slowly advancing on us.
He's nothing.
Wait, is it actually like the no point me coming, right? Like you guys who got them? Though?
Yeah. Okay, now this one has vision, right? But yeah. We see some nerds. But he's only got one action left. So he gets his pick out.
Ooh.
Shut up, Jacko.
Ooh.
I just gotta get these deep gnome rock wardens out of this campaign before Jacko's fucking the heritage. Oh man, this guy's all the way down here. Man, makes sense he rolled solo.
I think it's actually Danish. It's maybe it's Danish as well. I think it's also pick his slang for dick.
Hey, you hear another one scurrying up and no one sees him. Beck, your turn.
I'm like, you guys got it there or?
Yeah, you're a lot of voices, but
I'm blind!
alright. I take one movement to get
We can go 50 with one movement, right?
50.
Lend me your abilities.
So 2 movements, right?
Yeah, easy 50.
Yeah, and you can just move through them easily, so.
Oh, allies don't stop it.
Yeah, no, it's
it's
difficult
not
to read.
difficult.
Then I go here and I assume this was 30. I assume they can't be that far away. So I sudden charge and hope I end up next to somebody. So if the first 20 feet away movement gets me here. Oh baby, there's so many! I'm a kid in a candy shop.
Yeah, but like you're the piñata that I want to hit.
Shit, he's right.
It's okay. You have cleave, right?
There was like a, you know the what's
Made
the
a terrible mistake.
there are four rules meme, where it's like, you know, there are 3 rules, no wishing for this, or this, and the person says I wish for this, and like, okay, there are 4 rules.
Yeah.
That's like I wish pinatas go yes, daddy, when you hit them.
Oh god.
Okay, there are 4 rules.
Right, because I hit I attack. Wait, are these guys like spellcastries?
Yes.
There's some spells being cast.
Do both of these two do either of them have weapons out?
No.
Great, I attacked the one,
It doesn't have a spear.
this one.
Yes, daddy.
Shut up! Get the fuck out of here! So
You
bad.
crit.
Yeah, your
Bad.
rolls.
Like, I don't
today,
roll
man.
above a fucking 5 or some shit. I should be critting every attack.
It's okay. You're just saving high rolls for the laser combat.
Yeah, probably worth it.
Which I'm fine with, by the way.
Fine. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, crit on the big bosses all the time, please.
Rock. As your turn begins, your vision clears.
Yay!
What a spell.
I can see clearly now. Only I can randomly not see to the left at all.
Oh, that's weird. What?
I'm gonna, yeah, I like randomly. It's like a black wall
Yeah, there's
all
nothing.
down this hallway to the left.
Right. Okay. Night
Pretty
vision.
strange.
There we go.
Are you calling Moonsong fat?
Hey,
Wow.
look at that black wall of moonstone.
Moonsong.
Even dark vision.
That girl's so
God.
fat. I thought I had no dark vision.
Do I have
Moonstone
any
was
types
very
of AOE shit? Probably not. So,
Multiple
Yeah, I
arrows are
will.
basically AoE.
right. The problem is I'm not good against different targets multiple times in a round.
Yeah, I know that feel. It's like
Which
when
one
Hunt
is
Rate's not
this?
even worth it.
Fucking mood. Oh, Constantine. Poor Constantine.
Does one Istanbul? What?
He's still kicking, right? I'm sure he got raised by his family. They're really rich. and
Yeah, yeah.
powerful.
I'll actually just give me the back one because it
Ooh,
would
I
be
like that.
clear, right?
I like that.
Yes,
mean-
in fact. Now you mention it.
I'll hunt prey, the bastard at the back.
Look who's here. Oh, yeah, oh,
We can
I
heal him.
absolutely, I shoot the vampire.
We can heal him. He looks pretty vampiric, it's true.
It's true. But not as much as Vlad.
I had Die Hard.
He did have a little bit of a vampire obsession, I remember, when we met the Deep Tower vampire.
36.
against this boy here.
No,
back
back one.
Oh, back one. Huh? What's your line on him? Okay, well he's definitely got at least lesser cover, which means it's still a crit by quite a lot.
Okay.
Oh, now that's the damage.
52.
He's hurt. You hurt him.
And D10 persistent fire.
And
And then the second shot on him.
Poor guy.
Well,
Is that
that's
another?
fact another crit. He's dead.
Yay!
Punch very worth it though.
Yeah,
But you hunt prayed him?
I did.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, yeah, there we go.
And then for my final action, I will do a skirmish shot at this guy here.
Does no disappear.
For my history.
28,
Definitely hits.
28 as a hit. 14.
14, and then I go whoop 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 whoop.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay.
Damn, all my allies.
Dead. Acid.
25.
Hey, that's me.
That is you. Well done.
Hey.
Recognize your character. Have a hero point.
I don't think that's fair.
What's the most vexing I could do? I teleport to a dawn camp and kill Chris.
Exactly.
Back doesn't have to
I don't like.
I love the idea, like if you have Dawn
I'm not scared of
shaded
anything.
glasses and you just like put them on, and then
I
everyone
just
looks like Dawn.
move here. Because I want to see what's going on. So I know I'm over here. I'm going to die.
I kind of give you, hey, I don't know if you want beer.
And my blowgun's loaded.
This is gonna
so...
turn into a Daredevil hallway real quick.
Ooh. You shooting at this one right near you?
Oh yeah, the one in front. Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That is a crit on his ass.
Oh, baby.
We're looking at,
Maybe.
what's that? A left
Imagine if you had a button you could press on a
You kill him, and he dissolves.
I don't need a button. That's
He freezes and dissolves
Pretty
simultaneously.
good.
and because these are not undead, so you know, let's make my vibrant poison with quick alchemy.
Ooh.
You love to hear it.
You can load your. Oh, no, you move.
Pray someone's alive next on your next turn. Song.
Moonsong. I will move. Okay,
You'll move
there's
song.
enemies there. Oh, a second. Let's do this. Then
You
I'll
got a
move
song.
up to here.
You got a song.
Get the fuck out of here. And then I will.
It's
Okay,
part of
and
the song.
is there anything unattended left on these two dissolved bodies?
Their mustaches.
Yeah, they had all sorts of like equipment and stuff on. They got like
Fake mustaches, you could just
God damn it!
they're like weapons. Are unattended.
Yeah, but what's their weapon? Is it one ball? It's a pick, right? Sounds like two
Oh
balls.
yeah, it might be heavy.
I mean, he got to have something, though, right? They gotta have something.
I'm sure they have a sword to be dagger. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
chuck.
no, well, you see, so they froze. So there's ice blocks, ice chunks.
Yeah, through a nice chunk.
So what? My pick is
Is it a great pick they have or normal pick?
normal pick.
Normal pick. Jacko, relax, man. Relax.
I'm crying. I'm just living in a different reality. Like, you guys think something's happening, I'm thinking something entirely different is happening.
Thanks, you know, he's got 4 picks surrounding him.
One of them
Okay.
is-
He's chuck a pick at this guy.
No, not the ones in melee range of me. No.
Okay, fuck. I just
You
got
bastard.
Let's check at this one.
When he kills this one, you can rage where you're standing though.
You think I need rage to deal with these guys?
You don't need it.
I'm gonna check it at this one. I only accept one complaint.
It's more like these two. Oh, will it crit? Maybe crit? No, probably not.
This one. I don't know what the IC is.
Go with the weapon now.
Moonsong. Oh,
Yeah.
Blackbird +2.
Yeah.
Critical.
Oh.
Oh.
You crit him.
Okay.
He is
Yeah, 'cause I can't hear if anyone else
Oh,
says
see how much
anything.
better the button is? Oh my god, it's much better.
so much better.
Yeah, I'm thinking to switch back to.
Yeah, we get
Button.
I feel like without it, it just leads to a lot of heartbreak and disappointment because you'll roll like insane crit damage,
This
but
one.
you'll only hit.
Yeah.
It feels bad.
Cast Ant Hall. Why don't I even have this spell?
He
Hand
casts
hole?
Ant.
A what?
I
E.
could.
E.
Alright, so that means he can
He cast a spell, so
can capacity.
show him what a mistake he's made. Yep. Good enough. He's made a terrible mistake. He dies.
That's good enough. You love to see it.
Miscalculated.
I'm like, oh, I say under my F, oh no, no more attacks of opportunity, and I have a sideways look at the one next to me.
Moonside. The line of sight and just stays there.
Oh, pretty good deception.
One. Pretty good. I don't know it's that good, like at this level.
Yeah, that's straight 17.
Yeah, for me, it's pretty good.
This one. I think this one passed behind this last one. So acid arrow at you, Beck.
What? Me?
What's your AC?
28.
Ah, man, it misses.
What was it?
26.
Oh, even if I've been raging then.
Oh, you're not even raging. That's sad. Okay, you're up, Leon.
Oh shit, I lied then. I did way less damage. Sorry.
Oh shit.
It's definitely alive.
Hang on.
Okay, my raging does an extra 8 damage. So it only took 20.
Oh, you took 20? Okay, it is alive.
Well,
and, then
plus-
the 6, and then the 6 and the 5, so 27 it took total.
Okay, it's dead.
Okay, off you. I don't feel so bad anymore.
So he was dead to back alive to back to dead. Got it.
Roller coaster of
Let's
life.
roll it.
Okay, Leon, you're up.
Alright, I move.
He had the full vision experience.
And then 20 more feet. No, I can step on this gnome body, right? Yeah.
Wait, didn't you move on diagonal already?
Your shoes will get dirty, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
but I have 25.
Yeah, but that's
Oh.
not on diagonal.
Oh, that's not how it works.
Yeah, because like one diagonal means a second diagonal. It's going to be an extra 5.
Yes.
Why do you have to be the way you are?
Piece of
Okay, no, that's right.
Me, your inability to math.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, yeah, I will. Oh, yeah, that's what.
It is also only what is it like? It's like 30 feet to there. Wait, do you not have fleet? Oh, what a shame.
I do, but I'm wearing heavy armor, so it's 25.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then I will
Wait, why do I have 30?
throw my spear at this boy.
You don't.
Why do you have 30? You know what's up with that, Ian?
I have boots of bounding.
That makes sense.
With my
Imperial Spear at this
dexterity.
boy here. You strike and kill.
Ah, thank God. And then, with my final action, I'll have Claudia bound
Meow, meow.
and
Where
really
can she
clog up
stand?
this.
Where can she stand?
Now, yes, I literally know where she
Here?
can stand in this corridor.
Oh,
She's
she
there.
pulled that away. Crazy.
Yeah, she would move and then like move strike the second time, right?
Yeah.
So
And she will target the one who's already been hurt. Yeah.
Scent smells of blood on them.
Rawr.
she did not hit that one.
Wow.
No,
Very
imagine-
disappointing.
Yeah, these. Oh, this one is dead. This one lives. Excellent. It knows that you don't have any more attacks of opportunity, so it draws its pick.
Oh, my friend. But I'm not raging, so I unclick the raging button.
That's a crit anyway. 44 plus 12 is 56. Said confidently.
Yeah, that's true.
If
Uh,
what's going on with that hoodie of yours? You've been putting it on and off.
Yeah, it's like warm up and warm out.
I'll be asked if I can mark this thing as slowed. Like,
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You'll be dead next time I fail, so yeah, okay, it's slowed. I can be asked, it turns out, but whatever, it doesn't affect this turn. Actions go back at the start of your turn. And now that you've wasted all your attacks of opportunity.
No, but it's a manipulate action, right? To draw something, so I disrupt it, so that to draw it again.
Oh yeah, you crit, that's right. Okay, it draws it with its second action.
I'm like, you're lucky enough free attack opportunity.
And
Motherfucker.
strikes at you with its pick.
Please hit. I want to get in on this attack of opportunity business. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Back.
Give him a little look, like a little frown, like, dude, what's up, man? What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Turns out Beck's pick was
Yeah,
bigger.
he's big dead.
Big dead.
Oh, should regular dead. The kind of dead where you don't even have to do the maths. No, it's dead.
I'll assume you don't have attack opportunity. I'll move up to flank.
I didn't attack Claudia, so like you know.
Oh, that's true. And then I'll swing him from the back.
What even is alive?
One little gnome with a
One little guy.
nice beard.
How long that lasts?
Man, I've clicked the button.
Any second. Now.
Why is it like Bex are definitely way slower, right?
Yeah, why is Beck's attack so laggy? That's a good question.
Oh my god.
Is it slow?
I think
if
you
roll
inherited
as well,
whatever
please?
I had when we first started the campaign. Remember
Like-
when it would like I'd click a button and it would take something in the neighborhood of like 7
Yeah.
seconds for it to actually show up, or
Well,
seems like
Mm,
to try to like erase HP when I got hit.
I'm flanking, it hits.
Flanking that hits.
A natural 2-second attack. You love to see it.
Oh boy. 22 plus 9 is 31. I mean, it lives.
Yeah, that's fine. That's my turn.
Bromok.
All right, I will skirmish shot forward. There.
Dude, flanking's so valuable.
And then take a shot at this guy. I'm sure he's got lesser cover.
I mean, I think he's a small creature behind a large creature. I might even give him standard cover, to be honest.
Yeah, if it's 2 sides difference, it's normally.
Fucking
Yeah.
you fucking off. Okay.
I think it's standard.
Sure, I mean he has
Hopefully it won't
22
matter.
He has like 22 AC. Oh,
Oh, what a shame. He would have been lesser cover, you know?
yeah, that's true.
Alright, fine. I will
Wait,
hunt prey and then take
Blackbird.
2 more shots just in case.
Blackbird, take blackbirds.
Oh, sure. So 22!
No, but like next. Oh,
Yeah, no, yeah, next.
Oh, next time? Okay.
next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next one.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You get to
Well,
reroll.
carrying 2 misses into a crit. Let's go.
Next.
Crit, yeah, he's you can click the crit, but he's strong dead.
Good shit, baby.
Even worse than big.
Oh, I just realized I have 2 rounds of that I have to deal with the acid.
you took damage?
Oh yeah, acid arrow. Yeah. Acid arrow.
Yeah. So give me let's do D6, D20, D6, D20.
So minus 3, and then D20.
Nope. Still
Okay.
out. And then for this round, D6 minus 1, and then
Nope.
D20
Not the worst.
7. Okay, so you're still on acid.
Okay.
Good choice of words.
What a Sunday.
Okay, but it's dead. Okay, next round I assume like in the space of immediately afterwards, I assume you do everything you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Yep.
DC 5 sorry, another D6 and a DC 5 flat check.
We're all putting our hands on Bromok to like.
Okay.
Hands.
Four,
on?
and just
You
DC
want to use a sword?
5 chance you're still on acid.
You use a dead body.
Okay, yeah, you get it off. Okay, cool. You're on acid, but you get off anyway.
Oh, okay.
Free.
Should be like
Yeah.
looking after medicine check
I
someone.
kind of look around like I'm like a bit confused. I'm like, wait. So like I kind of point my sword at like the big hands. I'm like, which one's on the side of the blood angel again?
I'm pretty sure the
The gnomes. Yeah.
The gnomes
Wait.
definitely. Yeah.
The gnomes. All right.
The gnomes are the ones who captured me, so definitely.
Oh, I see. All right. So, see, this is the thing, right? You were saying like talk to the guy, right? We've killed like at least 20, 30 of their
Well,
men.
we mostly killed the undead people.
Mostly, but there was a bit before we got to you, and there was like a corridor full of gnomes. We killed all of those.
Well, that's your thing.
I mean, you were thinking, you know what I mean? Like, we can go put you back in the cage if you want, and you weren't even involved.
The gnomes seem to be losing against the undead, though. That's why I thought maybe like there's some chance of talking to the vampires.
That's true, and I guess we could try to say it wasn't us who killed the gnomes. I look at the gnome that's like been cut in half by the sword, and
I
I'm
like
like,
that idea of, pretending that it's mostly
I'm not the
undead.
world's best liar though, so maybe if someone else could take care of that. But I'm quiet for a second. I try to see if I hear any more combat like in the distance, or if that's like it for now.
That seems to be it for now.
Alright, but like,
Who is missing the most health?
no one got. Oh, I mean, Bob got hurt.
I did.
Yeah, I
I'm
can I
down
can do medicine check on Bromok.
25.
I don't know how long it's
A
been.
tactical error. I tapped the keg and now I need to go again. But give me a second.
Wow.
Okay, I'll wait.
I don't know. I don't think
Sprung
it's
a
been.
leak, bud.
I don't think it's been an hour since we did this, though, David. Sadly.
No? Well, I mean, I can find like.
But can we say we are still in combat and do battlefield medicine?
No, you don't want to.
because-
No, you don't want to use. That's very like that's once a day. You got to be like use that when it's
Oh.
I did my out of combat one like halfway through last week's session, not at the end.
halfway through. Maybe. I don't know. ask Chris when he gets back. But let's just move ourselves around the map until Chris is back. And I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah,
What's gonna
man.
happen?
So
I'll go on the other side. Oh,
you
good
in?
God! Nope, nope, nope.
Wait a second. What did you see back there, Blomok?
Remember that big guy that I joked about we could sleep inside of?
Oh yeah.
One of those.
Oh no.
Alright,
what
so
happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
scout it at the
Literally
area
nothing.
or what?
Nothing.
But let's hypothetically scout this area, but maybe me and Leon go in front, maybe, just potentially.
Yeah. Let's stare by the left and down, halfway. Anyway,
Alright, Leon, get over here.
Left and down.
Wait, back up to where we came, Leon. We gotta check the other side.
I
Wagwan.
haven't actually looked down to see what
We
is.
decided
I see
to
nothing
check
to the
it.
bottom on this side, so
We're scouting at the other side.
It's kind of the other side? Okay, you're insane.
We're insane.
Wait, bro, I
In
think
the
guys go in front and if
How was
you
it
wanna
three?
do that.
What's up?
Just a second. I'm stealthing. So wait.
Wait, you want to stand in front? I thought the plan was for us to.
Well, I figured like again, I'm just gonna poke my head around.
Alright, fine. I mean,
Oh.
sure, but I'll start the initiative anyway.
Yeah.
That's a good point. So not far ahead. And ASIC should be up.
Yeah, I mean, we're
At least with the
all
rest of the
trying to be
party.
quiet, right? So I guess-
Yeah, like I'm not sending that far back for you. I got kind of annoyed in that fight I had to run so much, you know, so I'm not saying that. I'll give you like 10 feet in front of me, but that's about it.
Fair.
Yeah, alright.
So far, so good, guys.
Alright.
How long have you been fighting, Chris?
Years, it feels like,
Like,
my whole life.
Hey, and stop.
I'm fighting my
Sorry.
depression.
Since when, David?
since when? Before the very last fight of last week. Like, not after the fight, but before the fight.
Oh, right. How long has it been since then? So you went
Yeah,
into the
can I-
armory,
Basically.
fought those shadows. So how can you what?
Has it been an hour? Can I tweet?
No, it's not been an hour. No, it's been like...
No, he means before we
no.
took the short rest at the end of the last session.
Before the short rest and before the combat, before the short rest. That's what I used it last time. And
Oh.
then we sit there in the room.
Maybe it's been about now. But at the same time, Bromwell just triggered another fight. So
So
Yep.
after this fight, guaranteed this
Yeah,
video.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Blackbird's not that far back. She's like here or what? So yeah, Bromok, you step around the corner, real
Yeah,
sneaky
the Hulk.
like. But unfortunately, there is no sneakiness that will shield you from the fact that there's a group of undead literally just like staring up this corridor waiting for something to happen.
As we, oh my god.
Very limited code.
Don't you have anything better to do?
There's a very limited code they need to pay attention to, and you just stepped into it.
That's
What
fair.
is Claudia doing inside so many people?
Ooh.
What? There's only one.
Yeah, and that's
That was
me.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you're at the back. Okay, there we go, cool.
All right. So initiatives again.
Yes, indeed.
I
You
give
can use-
ASIC a look, and I'm like, sometimes ASIC, we go weeks without fighting. This is not one of those times.
This is not one of those times.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Fred.
Bromok with Bromok
Sometimes.
and Asset can use stealth. Everyone else. Will...
We've gone days, right, guys? Days. Maybe not weeks.
Wait, hang on,
Can I
don't
use
roll yet.
stealth?
Don't roll yet. Don't roll yet.
I already
Bromok,
did.
you got a 39. Okay, that's fine. I'll clear everyone except Bromok. There we go. Okay, cool. Now roll.
I'm just doing perception, though, right? It's not
Okay.
like-
Yep, your perception.
Initiative is stealth? Or what am I?
You're with stealth, Asik.
Yeah.
I know you were stealth. And...
Oh my god.
Ooh, Leon,
How am I so
Nice.
bad?
my boy. My boy Leon.
Finally, you
With
know,
the
get to
roll.
do something before after that.
And do. Okay.
Alright.
Very cool.
And past Thursday, I chewed on my the inside of my cheek, and it still fucking hurts.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
the fucking worst.
What a mistake. Critical error. Okay, discending. Right, Bromok, you are the first. They notice
Alright.
you, they're not fast enough.
Yep. I will hunt prey them to the front zombie Hulk
The
there,
chonker, huh? Okay.
the chunk, and then I will do hunted shot followed by skirmish strike.
Okay, how close is he to you? 105. That's within range for you, right?
Well, and yeah, hunted. I have the
Yeah.
type of hunt
So yeah,
prey I
within
have gives
200
me
feet
double
of
that.
you is, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
So first, and they are flat-footed.
They are flat-footed.
What
I'm
do
sure a
you
I
zombie
don't know
Hulk
why
doesn't
I'm-
have very high AC. Yeah, you crit the zombie Hulk. You just,
Woohoo!
you peek him. He was holding long.
For 29 total, and
And
D10 persistent fire, and he's pinned. or whatever it's called.
Weaknesses, none of these things. Okay, cool.
Do you
Followed
see how the
by
enemy people before, or is it something else?
second one, so
I just
28
can't see it.
because flat-footed.
Sorry, hang on. Let me do the first one. So 27 plus 2, so 29. And D10 persistent fire.
Mhm.
And restrained. Not restrained, sorry. Immobilized. Okay, cool. And the second one is 28, which is a hit.
Okay, for 16
Um,
more.
16 more. Okay. Well,
Oh
you don't
boy,
have-
he's
you
tanky.
don't
And
have
then the
combat
final
music.
shot
It's
is a
not
34.
clearly evil plus, but I guess get some slightly different combat music going. Wait, no, we don't
Last
need
one.
this dramatic. Let's go like the same one. This one. Oh, a bit of Witcher, whatever, a bit of Witcher.
It's more dramatic than the
Um,
others, right?
And then your last one is a 34, which is a crit.
Ooh, for 48.
Ooh, baby. For 48. Yeah, you chunk him right down.
And then that skirmish strike, I'll just go back to here.
Cool.
And I just kind of yell to them, I'm like, there's a big one.
Tonker, as they say.
That's our cue, Claudia. Let's go. Okay. Huh? Okay, angle or I can just okay.
I love.
Wait, I don't see anything. Oh wait, it's way down there. Oh god,
Oh god.
that is very far away. All right, there's a big boy, very large, hulking undead that we saw before.
Yeah.
I think maybe it's best if we hold here.
Yeah, I can hold as long as I need.
Alright, Claudia.
That's not true. Beck's an old man. He goes to live every 5 minutes.
I dismount and then moves over here with our second action, and then I will raise my shields with my third action.
Man, you're so like holding.
Okay, Blackbird moves here. And I guess she, like, tries to identify that fucker, because, like, costs her nothing. Ooh, easy peasy.
Pretty good.
Yeah, she definitely identifies a zombie Hulk. And has her, like, successful plus 2d6 plus 2d.
Have we fought a zombie Hulk? Well, that was what the other thing was.
I
I think we
fought.
just saw this body in the hallway.
Oh yeah, the really big
giant
one.
Yeah.
I look forward to meeting him.
Chonky chonker.
I just realized I wrote my initiative without having a token selected. Should I
You
reroll?
What did you roll?
You fucking idiot.
I'm sorry, Ian. Don't hate me.
Reroll so that you're on the initiative.
He rolled a 36. He rolled a 36.
Oh, you rolled a 36? You...
Can I can reroll. I don't care. It's fine.
No.
Nah. You to get the 36. We're not that mean.
We'll just put you a 36 and give you a turn now, and then next turn I'll have a 36.
Yeah.
Can you like insert it into? Okay.
Yeah, I've got it in.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
So what are you doing?
Oh, do I play now? Okay, I thought.
Yeah, just go now.
I thought it was the first time. Okay, fine.
Lucifer, man. Imagine how hard.
Well, I mean, it's fair enough. Like, you
No,
know.
you just go at 32 this time, you got 36 next
I give you a look though that says D squares are mine.
round.
Well, I recognize the look and I move up there instead, so he can be.
Like I give you a nod, like yeah,
Good
good
boy,
choice, good choice.
It's only a few hours, but we got the
Yeah. You learned that looks show a lot of information. Giving someone a look means
Oh,
it's like
dude,
a
man,
telepathic.
that takes me back. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Man, fucking rest in peace, Jeff Robinson. He was the pioneer. He was the pioneer of I give him a look
I mean,
that
so many
says,
D&D memes.
and in like three sentences of dialogue.
This look shows a
I
lot.
give my party member a look that says, "Wait, hold there, don't go. I'll move up first, and then you take your shots."
some eyebrows.
Yeah, a bit of.
It's like you learn sign language in a look. You know? It's a very specific eyebrow sign language.
And now that I move, I see everybody is miles away. So it's not even that brave to like move up some more, right? Let's go.
Look at the hole.
Leon did say let's hold here. He did say this. It's true.
He did, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
But
let's
like,
not
if
give
you
him
want
that.
to go ahead of him, I don't
I'll
hate that.
just stay and I'll make some.
You can. I don't know if you noticed. You can like ready an action, so that if something happens, you respond to it. So you could be like, if somebody moves close, I shoot them. Like you can do stuff like that.
Yeah, but it takes
It's up to
2
you.
actions
Yeah, yeah.
to ready 1 action. And you declare a
It's not
trigger
great,
that will
but if
trigger
you
your...
have-
Yeah, it's not great, but like it works.
Okay, let's make.
So with 2 actions remaining, you could prepare a blowgun shot, for example.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let's.
It's not bad. I don't think.
Yeah. Why not? Okay. Let's prepare my. I'm like standing right like this, you know. Cool.
I'm about to walk in front of you. And I'm like,
And
don't
you
shoot.
didn't act on 36, doesn't matter that much. Okay.
Yeah,
This
like a small-
fellow
Love you.
right here crawls up towards you nerds. So far he moves 60 feet. Back.
Alright, start to move around the corner. 5, 10. I'm like, Jesus, they are really very far, huh?
Good thing Leon has so much light.
I will rage. I'm like, alright then, boys. Come and have a go if you think you're
You don't want to finish your first move before you rage, or like?
I'm just gonna go bomb left anyway. I could
Okay,
go one more
okay.
to the right. Yeah, and then what else do people do in this third action? How far away do you have to be to intimidate someone, Leon? You can choose 30 feet. It's fucking bullshit. Oh baby, I have spells, right? Oh no, I moved and I raised. I only have 1 action left. Feel bad. 1 action.
Shift your hand on your sword.
I don't know. Yeah, sure. I remove my hand and I re-grip it. No, wait, that's stupid. They're really far away. They might run. I activated my base to dashing. They might run or something. You know? That makes way more sense.
Small.
It's gonna suck when I need it later in the day.
A figure detaches itself from the shadows behind
Oh no.
the Hulk.
Oh, okay. I thought it was behind the party and I was about to be revealed.
No. And begins to move towards the party.
Oh, you got pretty far.
Moonsong.
It's got very crowded in here.
We made quite the Tetris piece.
Yeah, you know,
it's
I thought
true.
I was making so much space when I made these corridors 15 feet wide, but I guess you guys are going to find a way to block them, whatever.
We're big boys, Chris. We're big boys.
Where by we, you mean?
Hey, me and Claudia.
You can't stand there, Moonsong. There's a person there.
I mean, you know.
No, it's fine. It's a little peek. Imagine thinking we couldn't.
I guess I'm just gonna do this then. You can't see any enemies, so I will click this button. We'll do this thing.
Because of
Oh, yeah,
inspiring of the old
That's a
courage.
good one.
Is
And shield.
not on blow?
2 spells, easy.
Perfect. Okay, this boy.
Oh.
Wait, shouldn't David have gone to... He can get the blowgun attack right on the
It's
shadow.
45 feet on the
close.
short ranges.
Sure, you prepared an attack, so you can make a blowgun attack against the shadow.
Well,
Even though
Would
you're
like
next
to
to me.
waste your blowgun attack.
I thought he would like have to be like next to me.
No, but like
Yeah.
just within 1 range increment, I think.
Is
I mean,
that-
we never specify, we just say
Uh,
close.
One
Technically,
range
we could have made you
increment.
specify, but it's like
It's only 20 range though. It's 25 to him.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
that's
Maybe
true.
you probably don't want to
maybe
shoot
you
it.
waited.
and
But it's
it's,
okay, one of them's about to be close.
Wait a second.
How do you know?
This boy, what's his speed? 25? Okay. Moves up to here. And he picks up the giant crawling hand in front of him.
Oh no.
That was just over 2 range increments away. And lobs it back.
I cut it out the air, Chris.
He misses anyway,
I cut it out the air, Chris.
so it lands in front
Okay,
of
but
him.
we can say I cut it out the air. Though? Oh no, opens it lands in front of me.
and
Okay.
it's an
It
animal.
lands
That sounds like it was moving through a space of it.
It's force movement. So.
Crazy. So
Crow.
smart. Who's smart?
Now there's one in range of you as it gets thrown.
Wasn't what you were expecting, Atom.
If you'd like to shoot at this one, there's lesser cover.
That's all.
Me, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Through my legs. Oh!
Exactly.
Oh.
Baby.
And it's prone for the -2.
Crit. No, it's not. It's not a range attack, so none of that.
Oh,
No, it is hunker, right? It didn't hunker down.
Yeah, it's only on hunker down.
Yeah, so he crit anyway.
Yoshi.
Otherwise, I'd be complaining a whole lot more about
Yeah,
Beck
that's true.
trying to knock everything prone.
So yeah,
You know what? I get what you were saying. I kind of want to reroll for a crit now, you know? Just like.
oh, it is a crit. It is a crit.
Yeah, but he wants to click the button, you know.
Yeah, right.
Okay, too late.
Alright, so
I know it is.
It takes
Do you know how
4
to do it?
18, so it's 1.
Okay, so go to your character sheet.
Resistance to acid or frost, so it takes 420.
And then,
It has to make
Hey.
it makes D6
On them.
resistance.
Yogi, you okay?
Isn't it 22?
If it fails its fortitude save,
Why isn't it 22 damage?
because I miscounted. You right, it's 22.
alright, so
Nice.
on the different tabs, it says character details feats. Go
It
to
makes
options.
it fails its fortitude save and a slowed 1. But also, because this one did have its stun, uses its reaction to pus burst at you, Beck.
Sounds like it's interacting with itself to plus burst, you know? What's the thing?
Make a reflex save because it takes piercing damage.
But I'm sure it's interacting to plus burst, right?
No.
Just feels bad.
Ooh! Yeah, easy critical success. You are completely unaffected by the pus burst.
Yeah, get this shit off of me. What, stupid.
Okay, that's its first turn. Okay, move, throw. Corpse is just one action, right? Yep. And then it moves another 25. Well, I can't do that. There's too much space taken up by these chonkers, so it just moves here.
Wait, it can't move 25? Wow.
Yeah, to be 30 to get in front of this crawling hand.
Oh, it would? I thought it wasn't difficult terrain to move through allies.
No, but you
Yeah,
can't
it
end
would
there,
be
right?
30 to be fully in front of it, right?
Oh, fully, because he's so fucking big. Oh, yeah. Hello.
Okay, this
So
one
David.
60. Can it move 60?
So
Yeah,
on
it
your
can.
character sheet, it says, you know, on the top right, below hero points, it says options. And then
Wrong.
below that it says damage, if you click on options. And then it has like little roll critical damage options. You can select your...
You click show a chat button to roll critical damage.
Perfect. I got it. Thank you.
Never know.
Bring it down, Legolas!
Legolas was a he.
Fuck, I had to make a check to move, right? So actually, no, move him back. Okay, that would have been 30 to there. So I'll move him there, move back 30. Can't go there. And yeah, he frees himself for this first action, obviously, which he can probably not fail.
Plus 20? Yeah, probably, right? Athletics.
Wait, you all grouped up too fucking much.
Yeah, yeah.
I kind of like it. I like the formation.
Because I literally can't do anything. Like, there's not a square I can get to,
You can stand
so
here,
I can
right?
do something.
You stand here.
Yeah, that's how it feels, man.
You stand here, George.
Right, but then
Blame
I have
Blackbird.
to worry about this fucker.
Yeah, okay. Well, you did no
Claudia's not
perfect.
helping.
Face, sure.
Claudia's not helping either, you know.
Just promote the brains of the group.
And that's 30 feet, by the way.
What do you mean? Have you seen how big my brain is? Look how giant I am.
It's
Yeah,
30
that's
feet to the
though.
square in front of... yeah.
That's okay. This movement's okay.
I just don't know what's behind there, but fuck it. Skirmish strike. Let's go! Good
Hey,
God!
That is YOLO.
So, I mean...
I'll give you a look.
Truly.
Like, oh,
yeah, so I'll take my shot at the zombie Hulk.
I'm gonna heal the shit out of you. Go.
23?
Hits the zombie Hulk.
oh my god.
Hey!
Quarter.
Did he ever spend the action to get unpinned?
Yeah, he did. I realized
Okay,
that
cool.
the time and I moved him back and made him move.
Alright, then I will... Hunted shot. 2 and 3. Oof.
Second one's a crit.
Here's a miss.
Pretty nice.
But the crit...
Pinned again.
36. And he's 30. He's pinned again.
Oh! That's actually a good point. So that means he slot-footed to me on the third shot, which makes it a 22.
Makes it a
Does
22.
that hit?
It hits. Yeah. You finish off the zombie Hulk. The arrows bring it down.
Man, good work, Legolas.
Alright.
Good work.
And then after that, I have one action left, and I will whoop 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 whoop, whoop back to my
With this
little-
time, yes.
Nice.
See, it was a perfect formation.
Asik, you're up.
Am I now?
You are indeed.
How's the health of my friends looking?
Well,
They're all pretty healthy, aren't they?
none of us are doing that badly.
Yeah, they are pretty healthy. But they're all undead, so they're like immune to all my Goshin, which is
true.
very, very sad. So sad. Can I move somewhere to make it easier for the rest of you to move in the future?
I think we're good, man. We got it.
No?
I think the person needs to move is Leon.
Yeah.
What?
I only use up 1 square and Beck is using up 4.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Yeah, but you're the front line, you know?
I
You can be
will
next.
move further.
Should
yeah.
That's what I mean.
I mean, if you... I don't know if this is gonna change your turn, Asik, but we could... Okay.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
No, because we
Mr.
go at the same time, so...
Oh,
Also, keep in mind, we still have +1 to attack and damage from my encourage spell.
move down here to make this open for the range characters.
Oops, I forgot all about that. So who are you shooting at, Asik?
I pointed this guy
This guy?
before I moved.
So, before you move, cool. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
That hits, it deals 1 more damage, so that is 11 damage on him. Cool. And then you move there,
And I moved there to leave the space open for Bromok or someone. Yeah.
and he already used his reaction, what a shame. And what about your last action?
That was it. I loaded, shot, and moved.
Okay, cool, you weren't loaded. Excellent. Leon.
Yep. I step.
That's the sound he makes when he moves past really fast.
No.
Oh wait, this is +5.
Is this +5 where you click the second attack by accident? Or
No,
him-
I
you
click
didn't.
spray on accident.
You click text by accident? Yeah, you stab anyway. You see hit without even the...
And then last action.
So Han, that's 12, and these things are immune to bleed, does it say? Maybe undead are just naturally immune to bleed, and we'll find that out one day, but it is not this day.
Last action, I'll keep my shield up.
Cool.
My shield up.
Black
Wait, what?
simply prepare giant crawling hands. Let's find out about giant crawling hands, shall we, Blackbird?
Find out about everything.
No. Actually, it's only 1 off, but no. Sadness. You know what they are. I'm just gonna hang there. She'll not die. This one. Wyatt gets up.
What say?
It gets up, I said.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, do we do? Yeah, of course. Sorry. Oh God, I falling so bad.
26. And it lives.
Falling so
And
fucking
wait,
bad.
action back at the start of its turn, right?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we get Inspired Courage, by the way?
Oh yeah, so it's +1 damage
And also +1 for me.
It's still alive, and it doesn't.
from
crit.
Leon Eduardo.
Alright, Leon, what did you. Oh, yeah, one more. Okay, so.
Awesome.
And from Asik as well.
If put that one, I think.
I calculated that.
Shit.
I remembered it for a sec. Anyway,
Shit. Okay.
It Husk Burst at a random target adjacent. 1 is Leon. Beck, make a reflex save.
No.
Oh!
You succeed. You do not critically succeed.
Yeah.
Take half of this.
Okay.
Sickened 1.
Ooh.
Wait, I use my reaction to prevent the damage if I can.
Oh, thank
Oh no,
you.
it's not fully prevented.
Negative damage, but I assume you still can, right?
Yeah.
Reaction, yeah.
But I still get second even though I don't do damage.
Well, it's not all damage. This is 2 plus my level, which is.
That is all the damage, so I would only take 7.
Ah,
Still second.
Still second again. Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting.
Strike back at it. That hits.
Fucking disgusting.
Or
Oh, by the way, as like, because you don't know this, when I have the reaction. Well, you can read it, but like, it's basically like a holy green shield that I pop up for people when they get there.
So talking about
the paladin can prevent damage when people take it.
Okay, that's good.
Guardians are busted.
He's not really a paladin, but whatever.
I'm annoyed by being sickened, you know?
But you haven't sickened. Why do you think I made this sickened?
If I'll delay. Do I? Out of interest. What happens with the actions if you delay again? Like, I don't gain my reaction back, right? Because it's.
Correct. No, you're not getting your reaction back.
So I have one still, okay.
One attack of opportunity. Well, you'll be happy to know this point moves up to here.
Nice, I'll take it. But I do only. What's it called? I do have a -1 for them. Oh, but the -1 cancels out. Nice. For the second. And it's by coverage. Cool.
It doesn't use a reaction to go back into your back into the turn.
Oh,
Right?
No, I don't think so. That's a crit, right?
It's a crit.
So I agree. I don't have to double it. I can click the button.
Okay, he takes no fire, he takes no cold, he can't take D10 persistent fire, he does have to see if he's slowed or not, and his fort save is pretty garbo, so hey, he's not slowed. And 58, 48, big hit.
Oh, there's +1 damage actually, plus second doesn't affect damage, but then it's by coverage.
Minus one more.
-2, it was a crit.
Oh, you right, minus one more. And moves up and shadow hands you. Man, but shadow hands
These
you.
guys really aren't good, huh? They're missing a lot.
I'm sad for you.
Look, they got cool like steel shit. Look at this shit, and look at this shit. You know, like.
Ooh.
Use your unholy DM powers and make it a hit.
Yeah, to be like, hey, that's +5. Blackwood is.
Yeah, after all,
We all get hero points for it, but you
after
know.
all, publicly just like, yeah, it was a hit anyway. Fuck you.
It's
okay.
It's
So
fucking-
you use your your unlimited pool of GM rerolls.
3 actions to there.
No, it sounds like a real hard campaign.
Good song.
You know, it is enough because I'll be into at this point.
Oh, you're gonna.
Wouldn't you also? Do you not have a provoke?
No, I believe it.
As he delayed.
But I'll be
Lame.
into now. And,
You above moon song.
first action, I don't really like being sickened. So how does the second work? I use as a forward save, I guess. Even though it's a reflex, it's not
Even though it was a reflex originally, yeah.
crazy. But it's the same DC, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll I mean, do I really care about the -1 hit? You know, I don't. I'll attack the. I don't like it when these guys puke me. I'll attack the Greatest Shade with my first attack.
Okay.
He's not the one with you.
Natural 1, baby.
-1. Nah, it's good.
It's a natural 1, yeah. I'm like, what?
Technically, that was better than that one, which only made it a miss, but now it's a critical miss because you had a -1 on it, which makes it.
No, but I +1 from the spike coverage.
Oh,
Then okay, second attack, swing at it. Like, fuck. Exacting strike, sorry. So 32 for 24.
32. Wait, +1, -1 though, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry. 31 for 24.
Anyway.
On the shadow.
24 + 10, 34. Okay, yeah, you kill the. No, actually, no, it doesn't take
The
the
resistance, yeah.
Okay. 24, so -14. Okay, cool.
You know, I'll crit fish or whatever with the third attack. Who knows?
He's reeling and.
Oh my god. Feels bad.
Alright.
So, guys, Beck's not fighting. This fight, you guys got it.
What's the cover situation for the shadow? I'm assuming the crawling hand has a standard
For you,
shadow as well.
or medium. So both of them have lesser cover for you.
I don't know, lesser cover. Okay, then I'm gonna. Yeah, cool. I'll do Inspire Courage again, and then I will. Can I chuck the hand at the shadow, the dead hand? With
You
the
chuck the
projectile.
hand?
I mean, I don't know how heavy the hand is. But
The dead hand, the dead hand.
dead hand. Dead hand.
No, they are medium creatures. They're definitely significantly higher.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm assuming there's nothing else there. I'm just gonna shoot a coin at the shadow then. Ba-bam!
Bam.
Bam!
My God.
Is that a crit?
-1, it's still a crit.
Well, no, but like +1 because of you.
-1/+1. He's dead.
Let's go.
Damn.
Man, you're hitting well, Tom.
Shadows, Bane, Moonsong.
Yeah, we're just so used to Tom only rolling 1s to 5.
Right? I can't believe
true.
you can hit.
That's the other character. It's the other campaign.
True.
You'll
I
raise
haven't
your-
used my
Yeah, that's
Eldritch
three
powers
actions.
in this one yet.
That's it. Wait, Leon, you didn't raise your shield on your turn, or did you?
I did.
You did. Cool.
Would he have the shield icon if he didn't?
Right,
This one.
trust me. I love it.
This one is dead. This one moves up to there. Becca's taking a turn. Becky make an attack of opportunity.
Sweet. I am raging, of course, but I have the -1 cancels out. Cool. Oop.
This is what we call a crit.
But Chris, is
Yeah.
there in this system a rule having too many fights in a
shit.
day that you become what that damage is?
80 damage, good baby.
Fucking hell.
80 damage.
More than that.
Oh yeah,
It's big.
92.
It's just dead in one go. And it stays there and is dead.
Good shit. Man, that's like 2 off max. Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, he has more actions. Or
Is
something.
there
Oh,
a
that's
rule?
not-
What?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, like, is there like a rule that you become exhausted or something if you have more like 5 or 6 fights in a?
No, I think it's just about your your class.
You might become dead. Yeah.
Yeah. I will hunt prey the hand here.
Okay.
Then I will skirmish strike to here, so it's outside of volley range.
Yeah, lesser cover only.
And I will miss a lot,
Huge sad.
but I'll then take my hunted shot and take 2 more.
Ooh.
Also miss, so plus
hang on.
3.
Yeah, so +1 and plus.
Yeah, maybe it's a hit actually. Right?
Right, wait,
What's
wait.
its AC?
Where's the third one coming from?
Well, I'll see on the next roll
Yeah.
coming in.
On this one, and this one, it's +1 for having missed the previous one, and
Mhm.
+1 for the Inspire Courage makes it a hit.
Oh, sweet. So 18.
So 18, 19 even for the Inspire Courage as well.
Right, yeah. And then third shot. Oh my god. Let's get these ones out of the way at least.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't want to have that in a tough fight, you know.
Grab this shot, double shot, and you already hunt brain. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Sick.
That's me.
He's the rat. The plan.
You know what's the worst part? Like, I hate that I can't see what's happening. It's like it's so annoying. I hate it so much.
Pacing all the long.
Everybody is still healthy, which makes me sad because I would say you otherwise.
Be the only creature that's still alive from there. Like,
Yeah,
You could move here if you wanted to.
Sure.
I can. I
See
don't
better.
need to know. I can just like shoot this thing anyway, right?
Yeah.
No.
yeah, you can.
Doesn't go through the wall.
That's probably
Oh,
best cover.
Well, when Asic hits it, I'll use reaction. Don't you?
Okay. Why did nothing happen when I clicked the button? Okay, it's laggy.
Ooh.
I think don't miss.
Asic don't miss. Asic don't fail to crit either.
You get to book. You get to click the button.
Hit the button!
I have like 15 kill potions and none of them work. It's so sad.
Button does nothing for him because his attack is always 2 damage.
Click the button.
Break the button.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yes.
Nice.
Fucking wrong hand.
18. Okay, minus the
Best button ever. I love it.
yeah, his fort save is low enough that it does get. Okay.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, action to Pus Burst at D2.
Toy's back. Don't even bother clicking it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Leon.
Reflex?
That is a failure. You take the full 18 negative damage and are sickened 2.
Ah, that sucks, yeah. Really sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Full 18 negative. Anyway, yeah. As you shoot it, spatters pus all over Leon. Is that your first action?
Classic.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna move here.
Reasonable.
That's it. That's
Beautiful.
Down zone.
Reload.
Finish. Big finish.
Leon.
What that does? It's +3. Is it 23 still fail? I'm assuming so, but
Definitely. Yeah.
Plus 3?
because of the
Oh, it is.
bulwark, right?
Oh, because of Bulwark. No, 23 is only a single fail. So you're only second 1, and you get 9 health back.
Wait, there's only a single fail. Wait, but he crit failed over 20.
Oh, sorry, he didn't go to me. It's a success, but like.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
And, second
Half
1.
down, you're second. Man, you should. I just use Bulwark by default, and then if it's like 99% of reflex saves, I swear to damaging it.
Yeah, that's true.
I try.
You're looking a bit green there, back. Oh,
I mean, speak for yourself, mate.
I will.
You
Yeah,
can treat
I'll
your mouth.
retch to like try and stop myself from being
Make
sick.
a 4 save.
Pretty good at those.
DC 23 4 save.
The second is gone.
Sick.
You
I should puke. Yeah, you're right.
You get all those toxins out of your system. It's really.
Yeah.
Oh, that's +5, sorry.
Plus 5.
Because oh no, sorry. This is my strength. Yeah, no, you.
Plus 20. Wow, that's 5 lower than it's supposed to be.
I was like, no, I don't think so.
Hit for 20, and it takes D6 persistent bleed.
And then I'll try crit fish.
Do it again.
Give me your busty.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I should have really clicked the.
Oh my
second
god.
attack.
Wait,
so it's
minus 5 though, right?
So that's 28-30.
The 21, that's enough to kill.
Nice, good crit fish.
Yeah.
Good crayfish is dead. Okay, yeah, you finish it.
To do this.
And no one's taking persistent damage, right? Yeah, right, initiative.
We better give it that shield icon though. Cheetah. I retch, Chris.
I use my raise shield exploration. Okay.
Bleh.
You got a retch. I need to look again because
I'm sure 23 succeeds.
once and now it's gonna go every like 10 minutes.
Jesus, you're a doctor.
I know that feeling.
You're a doctor, both of you. You're both all. Alright. I'm like-
Oh, I need to.
Alright.
Man, but I swear, Asik, this isn't normal. Like, normally we like one fight a day.
You just seem like a brutal bunch.
No, like, I mean, there's. I mean, I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
We are in the middle of an enemy fortress.
Like, is this
No,
normal?
I'm the creature of the Darklands. I'm the one trying to suggest diplomacy, and you just
Wait,
you swing your three.
Diplomacy.
I see your point. Usually I do try and talk to the some chagrin of the others, but I mean the
I
guys
am
we're facing. I mean
speaking
they're
smart.
literally undead. It's hard
And
to
very
get a
evil.
word in edgewise, if you know what I mean.
That's a fair point.
Yeah,
But is this normal for down here? Like, do you, every day-to-day life you just encounter this kind of monsters?
I mean, I've been just a trader going from town to town, and usually they don't pay much attention to little rats like me.
But there are like towns, huh?
They're settlements, yeah.
yeah, I mean if there's
Little
water,
encampments.
Wait, what do you sell? You said you're a merchant.
Whatever people are interested in buying.
He has wares if you have money.
Oh, I see. You
No,
got
no,
anything-
not anymore. I used to.
Oh, okay.
wait, so you sell things like the map?
got
or
out
is
of the
map
game.
Not for sale.
Not for sale. I'm sorry.
Is the map not for sale? Or are you planning on selling that to someone?
The map is a magical artifact that I'm here to steal. It's not a map per se, it's more of a thing that shows you the way.
That's
Oh.
what map is, right?
Well,
so we shouldn't be looking for like a parchment or something. We should be.
oh no.
Oh, it's more like a compass. A compass shows you the way.
Do you know?
right?
Wait, I was like, do you know what this thing looks like?
What looks like?
Well, this artifact that you're talking about.
Well, not exactly. I know what it does. So like I imagine when I pick it up, I will like know what it is.
I mean, it could be the mummified beta that we picked up. I mean,
Well, who has it now?
I do.
Well, do you feel like you know where you should go?
She always feels
Yes,
like that.
but it's from a different spell.
Well, that's not the bad then. Whoever holds the artifact knows wherever they want to go in the Darklands. They can get there. At least that's what I heard about it.
Well, should we
That
continue
doesn't
on?
look like a map.
I'm
Yeah, I
assuming
mean,
that-
I'm saying this as I move,
Oh wait, real quickly, stop. Because I just want to check something with Chris first.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah.
Which is so I don't know if it's just a weird artifact effect based on like the new Roll20 shadow system, right? Like or whatever. But like right here, it starts to get really weird blocky. So I'm assuming, does that mean it opens up here in here?
Well, shadows are a bit weird, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
well, yeah. So here's
not
what it does. It's
narrow.
like the farther away from you it goes, the longer, like the less distance between points where it checks for dynamic lighting with the new updated dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
So that's why it gets blocked.
I mean, it's the same back to
Oh,
here
okay.
for me as
It's a
well.
straight wall all the way
it's-
down.
That's true. That's actually a good point. But it
Like,
can
it
we see
starts
on
here
either side if there are
already.
doors down the hallway?
Yeah, in the far distance you can see it opens up here.
My 3D ones should be off cooldown now, right? Which is like before the fight was an hour-ish, so I can like heal up Leon.
Yeah, it does take 10 minutes though.
Well, is it quiet around us?
Seems quiet for now.
I mean, I do want a bit of a breather as well, but I don't know if we can spend that long.
Let's finish it, floor.
Well, I mean,
Sure, we're fine.
if you feel
Well, okay.
comfortable
The
going
the idea
forward,
of
then
finishing this
up to
floor,
you.
I'm pretty sure involves the boss fight.
Oh well, let's finish everywhere not inside the cathedral on this floor.
Oh, very meta.
Don't you worry, pal. I mean, I'm really used to standing in front
I'm
and
still so
taking all
still
the
so damn angry for some reason.
Yeah, I'll
Really
stealth
donkey,
it.
huh?
I'll stealth ahead again.
I mean, I could turn into a rat and go have a look.
I keep moving in the wrong places.
But you're already alright.
Where's the corner? There you are. Get in there.
Hey, what do you mean turn into a rat?
Like even more of a rat than I'm now, a rat, like a
Wait,
tiny
you
rat.
can do that?
Oh yeah, I can.
Wait, go on then.
I do it then.
Do it then.
Okay, yeah, Asik just turns into a rat.
It's called a battle stance of a tiny rat. That's me. That's me. I'm a tiny rat now.
Yeah,
I step on it. No.
You put him in your pocket. What are you talking about?
I kind of look down, like, wait a second, why weren't you just doing this to scout out the whole place?
I don't think you can talk in
Squeak,
this form.
squeak, squeak, squeak.
Yeah, it's
Right, well, not,
Chris, hero point.
I can have a look forward as a tiny rat. That's fine. I don't know where I'm looking for, but you know, let's move up.
Who are you looking for the map? Wait, I kind of like, wait, follow that rat. I went after the rat.
I don't really line up with.
See a door.
Follow the rat. Where'd it go? God, it went so far. What the fuck? Where's that rat go? There he is.
Catch that pigeon.
But I look at it. I'm like, wait, can you just like become a rat and then become normal again?
Yeah, I can't reach the handle though as a rat.
I'm like, hey, stop looking at that handle. Wait, can you just become normal though?
I think so. Yeah, it's just one action. I know in combat. It's fine.
What the fuck?
Chris,
I think
Clarification
I don't know
point
if Alex
from-
can do that actually. Let's have a look.
from the time I looked into Cathedral, which now feels like forever ago because it was 2 sessions ago. That was the upper floor. Does it look like it would, like, we went down far enough that we'd be on the same floor as the Cathedral now, or did it look like there's multiple floors?
Looked about you be on the same floor as it. It was about
Okay.
20 feet down on the last staircase, so.
So this is probably into the Cathedral, guys. And it's going to be the same on the other side. There's no other doors, right? That we saw.
So the other side was
Right.
similar as the one before. It leads into a different room, right?
So when we open this door, there's at least an angel vampire there, and God knows what more.
Dude, wait.
I
look,
also know there's at least 2 of those flesh golems.
Wait, let's send into that. I kind of gestured at Asik.
Sure.
I have a name.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were still in the little form, and then you're kind of like an actual rat, you know. So I didn't.
Yeah, I still have a name though.
Okay, sorry, Asik, you mind becoming a little? Wait, can you just do that whenever you want?
Yes.
Um,
I think so.
more or less.
Sure.
It looks like it.
Yeah, you just want to.
It's just one action, like even in combat, I should be able to.
Effects of first level pest form spell, except you must have formed assume the form of a tiny rat. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any limitations. If I
Nice.
find
So,
out.
ooh, could he use that to, like, get out of a grapple?
I mean, it's an action, so.
Right.
I'm not sure if you can do things with like the I don't know, maybe.
You can
Probably.
dismiss the spell? It doesn't really have to even use an action to dismiss it.
Oh yeah, you can just like go then.
It doesn't really help that much if you're in a grapple because your athletics modifier becomes minor.
Right, no, I'm saying, like, so, obviously, if someone has you grabbed and you're big, and you spend the action to get small, they don't have the same grip on you, because you're now occupying less space.
You're also kind of like way weaker though. That is -4, weakness 5 to physical damage. Like, speed 10
Right.
feet. AC goes a lot lower. It's not great.
That's good for
I
exploration.
think I might still have a
It's
grip.
not great if they spot me, but if they don't spot me,
Yeah.
then it's perfect.
That
Yeah,
is
just
pretty
a
good.
rat. I mean, surely
That's
there's a lot of rats in this cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen any.
Alright, so we open the door, we send in Aztec, and he comes back and tells us what he sees, right?
Are you turning me into a bait? Just like so we're.
No, we're turning
No.
you into a rat.
Scout. A scout.
Well, okay, fine. Just squeeze the door open when I turn.
Yeah,
into
okay,
a-
just and if
I
you
mean,
just
I don't technically know that I rolled as well as I did, right? In theory, but like, I can also stealth pretty well ahead.
and that's true, but like, I mean, I don't know if a vampire, I'm kind of scared, will just know somehow, you know.
That's fairly true. I'm almost
Like, I mean, no
guaranteed
matter
to
how
have
well
my sense.
yourself, you're gonna get more attention than a bat, right?
True.
Plus, you know, like he's the one who was looking for the map. Maybe he'll have the best idea what it looks like.
Sure. That's fair.
I mean,
Alright,
it doesn't
good luck,
really sound like it. No offense, like you're doing great, and I admire your bravery. Because this is
It's a big one to say. You're doing great.
no, I mean with all
That's,
of my heart.
that's like usually what's followed by, but can you do this better?
I mean, I can't turn into a rat. So.
I have utmost faith in you. I clap you on the back. All right, so we'll open the door.
Dude.
We'll open the door a crack, and you'll just squeak in.
Yeah, let's do this.
Why, but don't squeak while you're doing it, because I might.
Yeah, just creep. All right, I open
I
the
don't
door.
really have the technology to open the door a crack, so I'll just open it.
Oh god, wait,
That's fair.
is this a cathedral? It doesn't look like a cathedral.
Do I roll stealth or something?
I don't know. I don't know what this floor looks like compared to the other one.
This looks like a beehive.
Weird.
Right, off you go.
Can I just go? Do I have to roll stealth or
You can
something?
just go.
Okay.
This dark chamber sends an uneasy feeling crawling up your spine as you peer in.
If it's another
Webs-
anti-magic field, fuck you.
Webs hang from the walls and ceiling in drabs, and the corners are filled with piles of thousands of eggs, gently quivering.
Helob.
Quivering.
Yikes.
Right, I was in favor
Well,
of burning
we
the
found
room
the-
before.
we
I
found
really want to
the-
be in favor of burning this room in particular.
Wait, we don't see this, man. We opened it a crack. He like.
I know.
Well, you kind of have to shine a bit of light in, because Azek still only has low light vision, so
Wait, but no, he becomes a rat. Surely rats have like.
even in rat form, he still only has low
Yeah,
light.
that's stupid.
Could
I mean,
I mean
I
this would draw a little more attention, but like, could you strap the ever-burning torch to the rat?
Oh no.
Just seems like, it seems to defeat the purpose of sneaking around.
Yeah, I mean, I don't douche. Like, I mean, he didn't say he needed light or some shit. So, like, I mean, I do only open it a crack. Like,
Yeah, that's what you see when you open it a crack. You know?
what
And
the-
you close it. Azek, you saw the eggs gently quivering, and the corpses of a couple of driders, and then the door closes, and it's pitch black in here.
Close!
Which is like,
Oh no, you still have dark vision. Your dark vision elixir wouldn't run out, right? Yeah, okay, so you can still see.
yeah, it's perfect. I mean, it's not like a shut. It's gonna push
I want to go
gently.
back though. I want to go back. I saw the yeah.
Door-
exactly.
door-
I hear like a squeak. I open the door.
Yeah, he's like the scratching at the door.
There are piles of eggs, and they're moving.
Wait, but it's not a cathedral.
Oh no, that's not a cathedral down there. That's a spider breeding room. Let's not don't.
Okay, wait, well, we don't need to go in there then, right? We just shut the door and leave.
Well, unless you're in for a spider barbecue, I
I
don't
mean, not if it's not necessary. Like, I reckon we're going to be fighting a lot of spiders in the future.
True.
I don't reckon anybody would hide a
So the thing is,
under a pile of spider eggs.
we have not seen another way to the cathedral on this floor.
But do we know there is a way to the cathedral on this floor?
No, we assumed because
But like, we still haven't checked.
the doors on the floor above look down, like it was like a
Yeah.
floor above, looking down
But,
into
like,
the.
either way, going in this room won't solve anything, right?
I'm wondering if it's like, for some reason, on this this room, there's a door to go into the cathedral.
I mean,
What?
did you see a door in the attic?
That's the only entrance to it through a fucking spider building room.
Yeah, that's a weird
Yeah,
cathedral.
did you? That's a good question. Isaac, did you see any doors?
I don't think so. No.
So
question.
we can go back to the other side and see if there's maybe a door on that side to go straight to the
Yeah,
cathedral.
we haven't
but if
walked
not,
below. We haven't walked this corridor down here, right?
there's not one that I know
It
of.
was a very small
It just ends.
at each corner.
I have a quick spider-related question.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
we know those elf-looking spiders. They're, pretty
Yeah.
bad. I mean, they're dry.
Tried
whatever. Yeah. But spiders themselves, I mean, even if they're, being bred here in these eggs, they're just animals, right? They're just part of the...
Leon, do you not remember what the fights were like before we got here?
No.
Like literally days
We
before we
walked
got
in
here.
that giant room with the huge spider.
We don't know what's
Yeah,
gonna
but
pop.
like that's unrelated, right, to this
I mean,
room right here.
you're saying you're just animals. That one seemed pretty fucking evil to me.
But we don't know what's
that's
gonna
true.
pop out of those eggs, though.
We don't
Yeah, I
want
mean,
to
we don't know what, okay, yeah, we don't know what kind of spider, but maybe we don't say to find out what kind of spider.
I like the guy who turns himself big. I'm gonna listen to him. That's a good idea.
I'm called
Yeah.
Beck, we have names. You saw that. You don't
So
wanna be
I guess
called that?
do
don't
we
wanna be
go
called
to
Big
the
Man.
other side and see if maybe there's a different entry?
Yeah, I think so.
If not,
if
do we
not,
just go
then
back
okay,
upstairs?
we can have a look. Did you see like the end? Did you see the whole room in there, Asik, or?
I think so. It was fairly small.
All right, well then I don't see why we would go back in here.
Well,
Right. So let's go to the other side.
Yeah, for now, again, one step at a time.
And I ask Beck to maybe block the door with a zombie Hulk spotty.
Oh Jesus, all right. Ugh.
Okay,
Just in case.
Yeah, I get dragged.
What
How much bulk is this? How much is this guy?
Which is funny because, like, what is your athletics now?
It's not athletics though. It's just like bulk limits.
I'm just wondering.
Oh, my athletics isn't that good. It's like plus 22. But my bulk, I have a lot of feats related to bulk.
Okay.
So what's
Yeah,
this
like-
is a huge creature, right, Chris?
Mhm.
So bulk is technically 24 typically, and when you drag something, you treat it as half bulk, and I can
12.
easy take 12. Like that's no problem.
Yeah.
That's no fucking problem. I'm a bit slow, but no problem.
What are you trying to drag away?
I dragged the zombie Hulk body in front of the spider door.
Okay. Yeah. That's easily doable.
Oh, that's great, Beck. Really easy.
Although we do have to spend an action to unpin it first.
Oh yeah, my
technically.
bad. Alright. Then I guess we're checking the other side first. I don't know. I guess we can just all.
Then we head back up to where Blackbird apparently was the whole time.
Yeah,
Because she never
Blackbird.
joined us.
Just hanging out,
Yeah.
She already knew.
So stealthing to the other
Red
side.
spoilers,
Stealthing to the other side.
Man, I forgot how many bodies were down here. I just like throw them all into like a pile, so it's easy to
Literally let the bodies hit the floor.
this
Another
it's a very
door.
interesting corridor.
Oh, and this is further up than the spider door
Wait, what is? Oh, there's a door
from the
there?
bottom. There's a hallway.
Oh, well, let's go then.
I'm guessing door at the end.
No, there's a door at the end, yeah.
This
Okay.
is. I'm like.
This is gonna go into the spider room, right?
Does this look like the? Because this doesn't look like the cathedral door, right? The other one you went through, Bubba?
This is like a very small door, right?
I have no idea.
No.
Teeny weeny little.
I want to listen to the door, Chris.
Yeah. Again, based on its location, I have a feeling this might be the spider room again.
Yeah, that would
Leon,
make
you
sense.
listen to the door.
Chance there was a door on the other side of the room.
And
There's a
you
chance,
hear,
It's a chance.
you hear a chanting.
Ooh.
Was the spider chanting?
I don't remember.
I hunt prey the chanting,
Fair enough.
and then I stand at the back of the fucking hall and I have my bow ready. Let's go.
I give you a
Let's
look,
do
Leon,
this.
it's like, Leon, are we going in?
Chanting's
Oh, wait.
pretty cool, Let's go.
Actually, I do have something that I want to ask about. It's like if we think this is the fight that we think it is, right? Like if this is going to be the big cathedral fight.
We think that? Shit.
I don't know. I'm saying if it is,
I wasn't expecting that.
I've recently gained the ability to cast a new spell, which I think would be super helpful, and I'm wondering who we want to cast it on.
I'm still trying to wrap my mind around you being a spellcaster. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's magic. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What
So
kind
I
of
can
magic?
make someone basically a little bit quicker, and they can maybe like they can do a little bit more, a little bit faster, if that makes sense.
Ooh, baby. Sounds like a haste spell to me.
Sounds like
pretty
A
cool.
little bit like the haste spell, Who is it best on, though?
It
Thought
really
you're wrong.
depends.
Why is
on
Claudia upside down, Jacko?
Uncle,
Because
she turned
Multiple attack penalties are a thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Honestly, it might be.
Blackbird.
I consider
Honestly,
myself
No.
a pretty slow person,
Maybe-
so anything economic
maybe,
I'll go
like,
for.
If Moon, I mean, it's more dangerous if they get on top of your Moonsong, right? I mean, if Moonsong's able to cast a lot of, can you like cast spells quicker then? Like, if that's a thing.
No, it can only be used to stride or strike.
Very specific.
That's why I said realistically, it's going to be. It's probably, in my opinion, it's myself, Leon, or Beck.
Man, I mean, out of like haste on spell, like being able, like when you're spellcasting, you can only go 30 foot a turn. If they're not in range, it really fucking sucks.
True, but again,
Like-
here's my reason for thinking Leon, by the way, which is we already know he usually spends an action to raise a shield.
Yeah.
He spends an action to move,
Yep.
an action to
Maybe out
attack.
of actions.
He can use
Or-
an action to command Claudia. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy
Exactly. So it gives him a little bit extra there.
Yeah.
Mine is nice because I do get like that extra strike.
with it. Yeah, but you already
with
get some
my.
money.
Well, yeah, well I do, but again, my artifact actually works better the more attacks I have.
Leon, more
I
like
think-
speed on.
I think it's better on Leon.
It's such a
Okay.
stretch.
So
But I mean,
will
also,
cast
like,
it on Leon,
It's
assuming this is the
it's
fight.
a vampire, right? Like Leon, you're like a man of God.
Oh,
Wait on you.
and when do we want to put on the silver?
I
On
didn't see
the
any
one weapon we
vampires
can.
in that room, just saying.
What, sorry? You didn't
I
see?
didn't see any vampires in that room.
No, but we've seen this is a different room. No, let's send Asik in quickly before we decide, you know. Right, Asik.
Sure.
Turn back into a vat.
I don't like my role, but I will go in.
Yeah, just check it out, you know.
I protest a little.
Open the door, crack, Chris.
You're at the door crack. Asik, do you turn into a little rat and go
Wait.
in or not?
Can we?
Yes,
Wait, can I
suppose I
fit underneath the door?
Suppose you do. Okay.
What's that?
I rest
like-
might be able to fit underneath the door, right?
Yeah, I mean, is there space under the door? I assumed not, but
No.
like,
Oh, I mean,
well, you have, that should worth a shot. Sure.
You know, I just stick my little fucking what's the thread thing called?
I will say it
Notice?
specifically says an innocuous looking vat. Specifically says innocuous.
Specifically says.
Whatever. Do they have
Oh,
a
God, I
stat?
moved the dynamic lighting by accident. There we go.
they have a
Wait, can I
nose.
not rotate things on the dynamic lighting layer? Man, that's some
To
bullshit.
draw a new, like, cracked open door, you know?
Maybe you're right.
I'll draw it for you, and then you can put on the DM layer. There you go.
Okay, hang on. Let me just.
I'll have my yeah, we both have silver sheen potions, but like I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, we don't know for sure this is the final fight. I think we can't waste these. Like, if we use this and it's not it, we're fucked.
Yeah.
I'd rather take some time in the
Crack the
fight to
door.
use it.
Like so. And Asik, you slip on in.
Yeah.
He does that a lot.
Asik,
Okay. So I have.
you find a tall stone chamber supported by 4 columns.
Sound familiar, Josh?
A pair of huge wooden gates have been battered in from where they once stood in one wall, revealing a huge, rough-hewn tunnel beyond. In order to see that, maybe I'll move forward slightly.
Okay.
So that is probably the
Before
spider.
them lies a ram that was used, now discarded. In addition,
What do you mean they used it? Were we in New
you
Zealand?
spot, guarding that large tunnel down there, another zombie Hulk with its back to you,
Yeah.
facing away. In front of you, or on the opposite side of the room, you spot a large a large pair of iron doors. And immediately in front of them is another zombie Hulk that seems to have been charred to a crisp and like collapsed to the ground. In the center of the room, you see a gaunt humanoid figure dressed in plate armor, a breastplate on the upper half of his body, and wielding a skull-topped staff. In one hand, he holds a book,
Wilson.
and he seems not to notice you or even the door cracking open, as he faces towards the pair of double iron doors and channels dark energy into them.
Okay, I get the fuck out. Like,
Get out of there.
Door shut though.
like Homer Simpson meme, you know,
Yeah.
door and then leave
The
immediately.
way is
You're like,
shut.
"Whoop."
It was made by those who were dead, and
Okay,
and-
That's
That's
not
one out of
Homer
there.
Simpson. That's Abe Simpson, by the way.
Yeah,
that's
that's
Homer
Grandpa.
Simpson's dad.
I'm sorry, I'm not on my Simpsons lore.
Abraham Simpson.
Okay, you scuttle out of there.
I'm like, hey, is that it?
I turn back into the big rat instead of the
Please,
small rat.
no more spiders.
And I'm like really white in my face because I'm terrified from what I saw.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, is that your
And-
impression of a vampire? Great
Do
job.
that.
Sorry.
There's at least one more zombie Hulk. But that's not the big thing. There's some like humanoid type thing that's like channeling on a door and it looks real freaky.
It looked like a vampire.
I'm not sure. It's like worshipping a skull and like reading from some book, chanting some weird ass stuff I don't understand.
Was
It's
it really pale?
Pretty
Yeah,
pale.
if you had
It
to
was pretty
describe
Did
it.
the token have a label?
It sounds like a vampire to
It
me.
was wider than my terrified face, and that's
Dude,
it.
that sounds like oh fuck. Oh, okay. So wait, but I saw the undead were fighting the vampire.
I don't think this is. I don't think this is it. I think this is probably the leader of the undead armies that's been attacking this place.
Whoever that
Did
guy.
he have? Wait. It's a blood angel. Did it have wings?
No, I didn't see any wings. No.
Did it have much
Yeah.
blood on it?
I think this is probably the leader of the undead that's attacking the cathedral.
Oh, I mean that makes sense.
Some sort of a sorcerer that's trying to break into somewhere.
Okay, and then maybe if we stop it, the guy will be happy with us.
Sure, let's go.
He doesn't even know it's us there.
Yeah, but I mean, he probably behind
Yeah.
those doors is trying to blast open.
Wait,
right?
bro,
And then
wait,
like,
bro.
oh, you guys are great.
If
You guys-
we have a brains in our party, it would be you. So,
saying we bust in, we kill that.
you think this is a good idea? Okay. That
All right. I stretch.
Chris,
Look
you
at-
think this is
So
a good
here's the idea, right? It's like to put it in comparison, we're about to like Godzilla versus Kong is about to happen. If you can take out Kong or Godzilla before that happens, you just do it, right?
We can take out Kong.
Wait, well, what if they fight each other? For that?
Zombie charred to a cow, like dead. So someone managed to burn him like completely gone.
Do vampires burn shit? No, not really, right?
Well,
Spells
angels.
are a thing.
Oh, vampires can cast spells. God damn
Wait,
it.
Blackbird, you have so much knowledge. that thing that he described, that humanoid-looking thing, could that be described as a vampire? I mean, it could, right?
Could
pale
anything
skin,
could be right.
evil energy.
Hey, DM, do you see it's a vampire?
No, I'm asking Blackbird, not the.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I call it
Blackbird.
DM.
Blackbird, huh?
Okay, maybe I should sneak one peek. Just
No, no, we're not doing that. If you were looking, we're going in guns blazing at this
Possible
point.
to say it could be vampiric, but it doesn't sound like the blood angel we're looking.
Alright. If we're doing this fight to fucking death like fucking now, are we all ready? I kind of like. I'm a little got a couple of scratches, but
yeah,
I
let me zoom
I
in.
mean, I don't know if it's a vampire, but definitely was an angelic.
Well, this
Yeah,
was probably. I mean, this maybe sounds to me like the master of the undead that is attacking this place.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
the,
Let's not
he's
make
behind the door. The bad guy.
So we go and
The
help.
vampire is
They come
behind the
out,
door.
saves us.
I don't think that's gonna happen. If we attack as outsiders from the surface, as they called us before, we attack the guy. Vampire will be quite happy to just stay in his place and let us destroy each other. The best
and
thing
we-
would be if these things break down the doors and then they start fighting, and then we take our chance.
Huh.
You let your enemies destroy each other. It is gonna.
But like, I mean, I know we didn't say we're not really friends with vampire, but like, does the vampire have to be our enemy? Like, we need something from it, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that's
probably not
possible, but I wouldn't count on its gratitude.
Oh.
But it used to be an
Moonsong.
angel, right? They agree.
Good song. Which way does your spidey sense tell you we need to go to get to the first web?
Chris,
Through this door.
staying through this door.
Look, I am not saying I'm.
I mean, I say we. Yeah,
But a vampire, from the stories I've heard, it's as bad as it gets. They're fucking bad.
I mean, if I had to take my chance with one, I'd take my chance with this thing. It's a spell, like it's enchanted. He's undead. These undead have been annoying, but they're not being the end of the world. Like,
Yeah.
It seemed extremely focused on what I was
Not
doing.
necessarily mean.
So Moonsong,
Master
am I
is-
correct
On it.
in
Sorry?
saying you would like to basically rest out here until we hear it break through the door, and then kind of reassess based on what it does next?
I think that would be the best. If the vampire's behind the door and will be fighting these things, then that is another element to the fight that we can.
Well, if that thing is
Use
got
for.
whatever it's looking for, that maybe it's like gets real scary.
Right.
But that is also possible. We don't know what is behind the door. Maybe it's not
Also,
the vampire hiding. Maybe it's a strong magical thing.
maybe it gets worse.
And the vampires fled ages ago. That is also possible. Yeah.
My heart is saying we go.
We don't have enough information
Same.
to take
But
to take
I
make
think
this.
Your heart is shaped like a sword, though, so I'm like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, my heart. Okay, yeah, my vote is we have an enemy in front of us. We shouldn't let it get away at this point.
Agreed.
But that's, I mean,
One thing
Not gonna
I
force
think we
anyone.
should definitely be a little worried about is spellcasters. And as we've learned from Moonsong, don't group up.
look, okay, but Moonsong clearly thinks we shouldn't go in. I think we should.
Right. I do too.
I think we should.
I think we
in a
don't
way
have
that we
enough
can.
information to
But I think
to
Moonsong.
decide with knowledge on what to do.
Right.
I'm
So
more-
there are
I'm
too many
more
factors.
on
to vote on
Moonsong's
our gut.
approach here, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think
basically that's what I'm saying. Yes.
I'm in favor.
My gut says it'll get worse before it gets better.
Whoever that person is, it seems like
How it
extremely
usually
focused on
goes.
channeling whatever is channeling. So like, if we can get a drop on it, I don't know
Right.
who has like the strongest attack to like catch it by
I
surprise.
mean, yes, yes,
Back 100%.
that would be amazing.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't turn invisible like you guys will get close to it.
I hold out the whispering coin, or the one that like flickers off and on.
What's that? Wait, that'll turn me invisible.
You can basically expend it to. Yeah, it's let me.
I mean, all right. I mean, I said
Just a second. Let me make sure there's not like a. You have to be attuned to it because I can't remember.
I'll put my money where my mouth if need be. I think we
Oh,
should
goddammit.
give it a shot if I can get close enough to.
Yeah, it's a talisman.
Yeah,
It
sorry.
has, to be affixed, it has to be affixed to armor.
Okay.
But I can't affix it to my armor, can I?
I believe affixing is
Yeah.
a craft action.
Yeah, we have two things here who have
bad.
Can I do it for him?
No, you have to be a master in stealth, right?
Do you?
Vanishing coin? Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Master
No.
Crafter, can I attach it?
But it doesn't-
No,
Say
no,
that.
master crafting.
I can't use it though.
So like literally, here's exactly what it says because I got it
I-
directly
I-
from
I-
the.
It says trigger. You attempted a stealth check. You haven't rolled yet. Requirements. You are a master in stealth. It's under the trigger.
Oh, okay.
No.
When you activate,
Yes,
okay.
requirements. You're a master in stealth. Yeah, it's true.
So only I could use it,
Yeah,
or
so-
ASIC maybe.
That work. But I mean, I'm pretty fast off. I'm pretty fast on my. I don't know. My gut's saying we go. That's all. I can say.
So that's 3 votes for going, 2 for staying.
Mhm.
Claudia,
Wait, you vote to stay.
I take no.
Claudia doesn't get a vote. No
I
offense.
abstain.
What's to stay?
I will follow the choice.
Dion, you want to stay?
I'm not saying staying, but I'm saying yeah. I like Moonsong's idea of staying outside of it for a bit, seeing what's up.
I mean, I don't know. I abstain from the vote. I do not vote for either one or the other.
I mean,
I
I could,
follow the decision.
but
We
In
didn't
that
vote
case, I guess we go.
right?
Right, we go. I kind of the door's only like 5. It's only like 5 foot wide, right?
Yeah, it's just a small.
I mean, I said, do you want to try to get in first and see if you can find somewhere good to guide while you're still in that form, and then you could jump into your normal form when the fight begins? Or
Not really, to be honest. No.
okay, when you stay back here, I didn't know what it looked like in there. All right.
Honestly, I think like, if you open the door like real slow, I don't think anybody will notice us. Like they seem,
They're chanting and
somebody was like
splashing.
doing a thing on the left, and the channel was channeling stuff. I think we
Try to
might
get it
have a
close
chance.
as you can get, and Leon, me and you in the front, I guess.
I'm just-
I mean, so on that score, ASIC, it was.
Oh, I have another thing I can do that might help actually with Bet getting in, Bet getting in there without being noticed.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
not
up
sure
the
if
dust of
like,
disappearance.
Ooh, fine.
like the way you described it, like it seemed like they were all kind of busy. I'm sorry if I'm like saying something.
But it was pitch black in there.
Okay.
Oh, 4th level? Oh my god, that's crazy. Actually, but that means like you don't get uninvisible when you attack. Damn.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Let's do this then.
It was pitch black in there.
Okay.
You got in just fine a minute ago because the door was only open to crack. But if you open the door all the way and people out here are holding light sources,
Oh
it
right.
probably would be
Yeah.
immediately noticeable to people inside.
At this point, we could take our potions of dark vision, right?
Well,
I mean, if you're willing for me to use that, Bromok, I mean, if I can get it without being seen, I'll do all I can to kill this monster.
Yep, I think that's the best action. And then so I can do that one and then cast haste on Leon.
Yeah.
Once I'm once the surprise is gone, I can reactivate the light, right? I have a feeling, I don't know, but I have a feeling that might be bad for those people that are not really used to bright light.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think I'll drink this anyway. And I kind of, I unbottle the thing of night vision. I'm like, so this is it, right? Right. So I
don't think you even consume it. I think you just.
No, the night vision first. I want to drink the.
Oh yes.
dark
Yeah,
vision.
so I chug the dark vision one, and I'm like, I kind of like grab like the dust from you, like I'm like.
Okay, so you put the ever-burning torch away and drink the dark vision potion, right? Okay, so
and then I'm like,
Leon turns his shield off, drinks a. Do you have a dark vision potion as well? I think.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will cast.
I said, do you need one? Do you have it?
I can craft
Leon, you as well.
Yeah, I
Do you have one?
A greater one, yeah.
You have a greater one.
You have a grade on? Oh my god, so fancy.
baby.
So no missing light, and instead.
Is mine
dark
greater?
vision.
What is it? No, it just says no.
And then I cast haste on Leon.
But
Right
I
before we go.
dark vision elixirs actually. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, also,
when I
so dark vision times 1, yeah. So that's
when
like
I
even more,
when I see Bromok about to cast spell on Leon, I like start sprinkling the dust on myself, you know.
Okay.
like some magic.
And I'm like, all right, I'll see how close I can get. And I open the door and try to sneak it.
Invisible. We cast a haste spell on Leon, which makes him quicken 1, I believe.
I also
But
have a
we-
question concerning the door.
Yeah, against the
Yeah,
quicken
Claudia
condition, and can use the
squeezed through
extra
a 5-foot
action
door before,
for
but is this door
stride.
like? Will Claudia be able to fit in any shape or form?
Yeah, we should have to squeeze.
You squeeze, okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, as soon as I'm invisible, like before they even finish the spell, but I know I want to get close, I do like sneakily try to open the door. And
Okay, in that case, everybody roll the initiative with stealth,
No, I'm invisible,
which is why you're rolling
Exactly.
initiative with stealth.
but I have like 6 bonuses for being invisible. Right?
Oof.
That
That is a
But they still
terrible
need
roll
line
for
of
me.
sight to see us, right? If we're
I'm
there.
actually.
Come on, friends, I don't want to start. We're all higher.
Same. I'm actually going to use my reroll for this.
Oh, you're nuts. Okay.
Well,
It's,
I actually get so many benefits for going before people.
But the thing is, like, even if you were before, you're just waiting for me to walk through the door, right? So you have to go after me anyway. Like,
He can move through you, like.
You're,
yeah, you
you're
could,
right.
but the plan was we wait for me to go in close, right? So it's like,
True.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I guess we can like skip our turns then.
yeah. I mean, I would normally, I'd say like we would, I don't know, we'd
Oh wait,
defend the lane.
I'm in the initiative twice, or I have a 36 still.
Yeah, I haven't removed your initiative yet. If that's.
Did you click on your token when you rolled the new one? No, you did click stealth. You didn't click initiative.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so I'll just change this to 14. Oh, good. Big boss. Raid boss. Possible for loot though.
Yeah.
Vagrant door. It doesn't say Volifnar the Blood Angel.
What's the item level?
I'm saving my coins for this. Is there still coins in WoW? Maybe.
Not anymore, no. There's Valor points though, or are they coming at least?
Wait, Valor points like.
Yeah, they're coming.
Like Rathalit and Valor points, yeah, man.
I know, right? Crazy.
Consistency? Ooh.
Get up from Mythic Plus and can upgrade your gear.
Oh,
Pretty tempting. Have you guys started raiding a Final Fantasy yet?
nope. Close though.
You know, only when Ian feels like playing,
Oh gosh.
we can make progress.
Oh, Chris, you should play Valorant by the way. I mean, anyone else as well.
Story.
Yeah, I know I need to reinstall Valorant. I think I uninstalled it because of the awful
Vanguard.
like
Anti-cheat.
Vanguard shit that fucking
You don't want that
boots every time with my PC.
I already have Bitcoin people mining away.
Yeah, exactly. Like remind Bitcoin.
That's
can't mine
a
it,
reason,
win.
but it's a
Third
lot of
party
fun.
client, like who cares
I
about
don't
that?
mine anymore.
Current level drivers, I don't think so.
Well, I think so.
Don't you trust? Wait, who knows Vanguard is right?
I mean, I trust Tencent, like, with everything. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
the best.
exactly.
Yeah.
No egg piss.
Alright, has everyone rolled in?
Yeah.
Okay, descending.
Would this be an evil plus kind of fight?
Oh yeah, and also we begin with Beck opening the trigger.
So it must be my turn
Reckon
then, right?
then.
door.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
the
wow.
name at least, right? So cool.
Dude, what's he doing my turn?
Oh, and
He
of
was
course, Bragendow needs to actually be in a square. So even though I wanted him in the middle of the room, he should be in a square for the purposes of combat. So I'll just
How can I open the door if it's
Door,
doesn't make sense.
left to right, top to bottom. Okay, top left. Good.
But wait, but how can the door be open when it's not on my turn?
How many actions is opening the
You
door?
open
Well,
the
it's
door.
interact open the door, right? But I do it on my turn.
You can interact as an exploration activity, you know.
But I
Open the
didn't.
door.
I wanted to do it on my turn.
Well, hell, what a shame. You did it.
That makes sense. Sorry.
That's what triggered the initiative rolling, you know?
That's what triggered it? Crazy.
Exactly.
But why couldn't we have just done initiative a second ago and then done it?
Like that.
Yes, it does. You can be an initiative out of combat. We could have been initiative out of combat, waited till my turn, then open the door as my first action. That's exactly what we could have done.
Badly.
But that's what the plan was, right? Okay.
Doesn't make sense. So.
Classic.
That's not how the plan was. I just chill. I don't do anything. Yeah, I just wait.
That isn't actually how it would work. Because we own initiative before we start the fight. But we already did actions like cast spells and stuff. So we would already have our turns. We should have acted initiative out of
We
combat.
acted through the first turn, and now this is the second. Right?
But then why do I get to do my actions like move in on my turn?
By the way,
Before we-
do you just want to put a thing for haste on here?
It's just a quick-
how long does it last? A minute, right?
It's a minute.
And the same for greater invisibility?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so add custom item, greater
I could just like do
invis,
this
round
on
calculation -1, and it's a 10 right now. And then put it under Beck. And then, what was the other one? Haste, right? Yeah, haste, add also at 10, and I put it under. Okay, so Asik, you're delaying for now.
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, you open the door, and this skeletal figure in the center of the room, who was sort of force channeling dark energy. Hey, where do you think you're going, Bromok?
No. So it's like, I know that I said I was here before, but that was just a cast. I didn't know if I could move a little bit before that.
Oh, you can open, yeah, you be where you want before the door is opened.
Yeah,
As
'cause
long as-
technically
mean,
I would've wanted
not
to
on
be,
a different
like-
floor of the building or whatever, like. But, you know.
Right. At
Like,
least
what's
probably
this
back
to-
here.
My bad,
Okay. Ceases to channel dark energy. Turns towards the door, fixing you back with a stern glare.
He's invisible.
Yeah, but he does it anyway.
But he's fixing
Okay.
you because he's looking through you towards Leon.
okay.
I'll raise my hand
He
later.
says, "Who are you? You are no minions of Vorthamir. You look not like them anyway."
That's true. Yeah, I'm Leon. It's a pleasure.
Leon. An unfamiliar name, to be sure.
I'm
that's
not sure
enough-
where
that's
Beck is in
enough
front of me.
That's
I'm
enough
like,
fun for him. Bromok, you're up.
Okay, let me just check something on the Vanishing Coin. Action type is a free action. Yeah. I will free action then activate the Vanishing Coin to go invis.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, actually, technically, the trigger that allows you to use it is you roll a stealth check for initiative, but like that already happened, so we'll just say you did it when you roll initiative.
Cool. Fair.
So Dragon Dart didn't even see her. That's great.
Oh, wow, we
Oh.
got two invis, huh?
Yep.
Get rid of
I
one
gave
of
it to
them.
myself.
The
That's
invis
my
only
bad.
lasts till next turn.
Yeah,
Does it?
yeah, in this particular with this item, it does. Yeah, it's just for
Lasting
the
till the
first.
end of your next turn. Okay, cool.
Yeah, not.
But like it happens when you roll initiative, so it's until the end of your first turn of the fight.
Oh, fuck me.
Hmm.
Can I tell where the voice is coming from? Plus, particularly where I'm
you can
assuming he's
hear it
hunted
coming
prey.
from like somewhere in the center of this room. Could be.
Okay. Oh god. So I will skirmish strike to there and hope I can see him, which I can.
Just come this way, baby.
Just like an invisible arrow. Pew.
Basically, yeah. And I assume we don't want to talk to this motherfucker, so yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty
And
good
he's
stuff.
technically flat-footed if I'm invisible.
Your arrow strikes the skeletal figure, the emaciated
crit.
figure in the center of the room.
Damn.
38 no, it is not a crit.
Okay, good to know.
I mean,
So 19 piercing and 3 fire. Okay.
And then I will.
Cries out in anger as your arrow strikes.
Yep. And technically, does that mean the invisibility ends immediately?
Yeah.
'Cause it's
You
normal-
gain the
yeah.
effect of a second level invisibility spell, yes, so it does end now.
Cool. And then I'll take my hunted shot at it for 2 more.
and as the arrows
31.
Which does indeed strike. No, lesser cover. It does not indeed strike.
Oh.
Ooh. Lame.
We found the number, baby. 32, baby.
We did, apparently. Well, or 31 if... 31 was probably the AC
Oh, yeah,
minus 1.
So
But yeah. So, my third attack at a +1. Lesser cover. Hey! So 34. Minus 1 for lesser. So it's...
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then my last action, because it was skirmish and then hunted, I will move back to there.
Okay, and now.
Shit gets real.
Yeah, as the arrows fly out, I say, "I'm sorry, we made up our minds before we opened the door."
We're very, we make a decision, you stick with that decision.
Yeah.
It's nothing personal, man. It's just, you're doing some fucking crazy chanting and shit.
We're not a fan of chanting.
Dark energy channeling. Nah.
Okay, several things that were technically delaying.
Oh.
So I don't go, right? Things are delaying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfuckers!
Dreadwave.
Why? They're the worst.
They're not that bad.
Floating. Wait,
About a couple levels
let me
ago.
see how it's moved. So I have to. No, it can actually just be half in, half out. Okay, half in, half out of this wall.
Oop.
A wraith-like form suddenly appears. Oh no, actually, no. I lie because they can actually life sense, so there's no reason for us to do that. It floats in front of you
That's not nice.
as a group.
I forget, Dreadwaves, we know they have attack opportunities.
Oh yeah.
We fought multiple of them now.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
They're bitches.
Dun, dun, dun. Is this life sense imprecise? I think you do something.
That's right.
The monster should sense the vital essence of living and undead creatures within illicit range. The sense can distinguish between the positive energy emanating from living creatures and the negative energy emanating
The life
from
sense,
undead creatures, much as sight distinguishes colors.
the life sense feat. I don't know if it's similar, but it's
It is imprecise. I need to look at the monster ability.
Okay.
Creature traits. Life sense. I think it's what Josh just read out.
Yep. So basically, it sounds like it
That's
can
pretty-
see that like normal sight.
Yeah.
It can just tell dead, undead, or alive or undead.
Yeah, no, it is not. It is not imprecise.
Wait, okay.
Suddenly, a large figure floats before you, Beck,
Hey, man.
and strikes at you
What?
spectrally with a spectral
You
hand.
get to see these rules, right?
You do.
If only I had a turn.
That may crit me.
Kind of roll you wish you hadn't seen.
Kind of bad. Kind of bad.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Chris, you're saying this was the second turn, right, of initiative?
I'm not even like hidden or anything. Feels bad.
No. It is the ability to straight up see your invisible form. Well, it
Yeah.
sees your life energy, which is not invisible to it.
Okay.
And make a fortitude saving throw.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna use my hero point. Usually, I guess. Oh my god.
Oh.
Worst possible roll with 2.
Okay. Okay, you become drained 1,
Okay.
but this
I'm already
is
drained.
yeah,
Already.
this is a set. So you become drained 1 again, but this one will stack with its drain
Okay.
life ability.
What a waste. my hero
Um,
point.
Draining presence 10 feet. Okay, yeah, no one else is within draining presence aura yet. Wait, hang on. How long? Wait, is the draining? No, the draining present. The aura was the one that only lasts 1 minute. So this is actually a drain life from a previous. This is actually a drained 1 from a previous drain life hit. So this one does stack to drain 2.
Woo.
Yeah.
Woo. So that's another minus 10 max.
10 off your max.
Minus 10. Yeah. Ooh. A little spooky, a little spooky. A little spooky.
It's like you got your wish. You can have people to heal.
A little spooky, a little spooky.
Lots of people to heal. I'm guessing soon.
Creature entering the aura. Creature that succeeds at save is temporarily immune to draining presence for 24 hours. I believe you saved last combat against draining presence.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I can't honestly remember who did. I have to try and figure that out per turn. And yeah, strikes at you a second time with another spectral hand.
Ooh. Hits me. I make another save.
Make another save, yeah.
Which now is at -2.
Yes. I gotta change my hair. So 28.
28 is a success.
It's a
You
crit
do
success,
not
I don't know
gain
if
any more drain.
Did I just? Did I? Yeah, I already minus 13. Yeah. Okay. Wait.
Also,
Oh, hang on, yeah, I can get rid of the torch icon on you, right? 'Cause you're
Yeah.
But as like, if it is your plan to heal, I don't know if that is.
Yeah.
You should probably
Probably.
go into initiative now. Or before Beck wants to do stuff to see if things have changed.
I should roll initiative first.
No,
No,
you
you
enter initiative
delayed.
because you
So you
delayed,
can
right? So you can
Yeah.
re-enter it after any turn. At the end of someone's turn, you can say, "Okay, I re-enter now."
Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's your?
good old
Okay.
Pathfinder delay.
Yeah, okay then. Let's
Okay, so we'll say Asik re-enters now at 23.
Fuck! I'm invisible. They can't see me.
I thought I just skipped my turn. I had no idea that this is something.
No, yeah.
That is
Oh,
really invisible.
They can't see me, right? Heal me, so he doesn't know if I'm hurt.
But I mean, they know exactly where you're at because you just opened the door.
Yeah, so it's still
You
gonna
have-
be
Hidden check to hit me.
yeah, still
Yep.
a DC 11 flat check to hit him.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I hate even on a fail. As long as
Yeah, but
That's
you still have
true.
to, you hit on a miss, not a critical miss, but you still would need to make a DC 11 flat check to successfully target him before you could even attempt to miss instead of critically missing. You basically still have a 50-50 chance of missing him because he's invisible, even not factoring in your attack roll.
Yeah, but area effects aren't subject to the flat.
Even if I move, like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as he's invisible and you can't see invisibility.
But you could use a hero point if you fail.
Yeah.
yeah, whatever. Let's quick alchemy.
Just go for it.
Yeah.
So roll the d20 first.
Roll a d20 first, if you
Thing
say
is-
so.
Okay,
What
so you
is
quick
progress
alchemy
wisdom?
a moderate elixir of life.
Correct.
Okay, that's one action, and then yeah. So your second action is to throw it back and try and hit him. So make a d20.
Slash RD20, yeah. I don't know why you didn't show up.
Hey.
Okay, you successfully hit. So now you need to make an attack roll against Bex AC minus 10.
So, bomb throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No man.
Crit
No, actually, no. I'm not clumsy. So
And now I can roll the potion.
Yeah.
Once I find it.
Sadly, it doesn't do
into my
damage.
face. I'm like delicious, delicious.
Oh, the ghost reached out or something. Here, have a healing push.
For
30.
30
Okay.
on Beck.
Oh,
And
and you have +2 on what kind of saves is it? Or
No,
is
that
not
does
there?
not apply through this. It only applies if you drink. It's specific.
doesn't?
Gotcha.
That's not relevant.
The merciful elixir, this thing, doesn't apply?
Merciful elixir is Garden elixir of life using quick alchemy.
No.
That elixir is less than 2. No, it's a separate.
But it
Da-da-da.
wouldn't matter in this case.
Elixir attempts to counteract one fear. He's not feared or paralyzed.
No, yeah, I was
Chris
thinking
theoretically
the-
can, but no, it's the bonus +2 to save that he doesn't
Yeah.
get.
Okay.
If it's
Okay.
applied like this, but you have one more action.
I do have one more action.
Blow dart?
Blowgun, yeah, was the 20 feet.
Classic.
Perfect.
This fails to strike the Dread Wraith.
Sadness. Well, I healed my friend, so that's good enough.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
And I'm down to 2 regions. Beautiful.
Another thing enters initiative.
Oh god.
Hiding in the shadow of a pillar.
Yeah.
Which is
How
also- it's a
on a
shadow
scale of
boundary,
like
man.
1 to 10 on difficulty of an encounter, is it like an
Started
11?
pretty badly. Started pretty badly.
Well, it's
Not
that, but it's
that.
also I'm pretty
It's
sure like
not
this is like an
that
11.
Nuts. This is, I mean, if we're talking
If I
like, if we're
think what I
talking the
kn-
whole, if we're talking the whole moderate, severe, extreme encounter, or like trivial, low, moderate, severe, extreme encounter rating.
It's extreme.
This is actually
Really?
This is actually only a severe.
I mean, the Dread Wraiths aren't that. Like, he rolled like really well when he crit me, and it's like
They're so good against us specifically.
yeah, but
Oh, we're so bad against that specifically.
yeah, it's so bad.
Right.
A shadow occupies the space before you, Beck.
Piece of fucking crap. But it's incorporeal. I can run through it. Good.
And
Okay.
reaches out a shadowy hand towards you.
Everyone has life sense.
Wait,
I don't know
actually,
if
no
they
good
do.
question. Does this thing have life sense?
Everyone.
Maybe it doesn't. In which case, no. It instead of missing you, it moves. I guess it can't be in your space though.
Gonna move
But as it has, it's actually got like a fair amount of extra movement. So instead, it moves here and misses Leon instead.
I take my attack opportunity when it moves like that.
Have you had a turn yet?
Well, I had a turn when I opened the door. You said I hear we cast spells. It doesn't make
Yeah, you
sense.
said that.
Yeah, but
You
if
said
you open the door with one hand, your sword is still only in one hand.
Oh wait, but
you know?
if we
Come on,
have
this is
if
getting
we have reactions, then also other reactions. So.
It's just like it doesn't make sense that we do actions to start initiative, but we haven't had actions yet. That just doesn't make sense. Like we either have to have initiative before any actions, like invisibility, haste, or anything, or we roll initiative and then like take turns. But you can't be like we take some actions but not others, but we haven't got the opportunity to take the act. It just doesn't make sense. Like just
Okay, but
like-
initiative was rolled as soon as you opened the door, right?
why? Why was it ruled? It should have been ruled before. It should have been ruled as soon as we wanted to take actions. So it should have been ruled as soon as we wanted to take haste and dust of disappearance and all that kind of stuff. Because why do those actions? Why does opening door start initiative?
Because opening a door is what was like their initiative check to perceive anything has
Well,
happened.
they should, but like you can't take actions without being in a turn, right? Like anything that has the action trait has to be an initiative. This is how like was there?
Well, that's just not necessarily true, right? Because otherwise you could never cast spells without being in
you can't cast. Yeah, that's true. You can't cast spells without being in initiative. That's true. Like you can't cast like with exploration activities you can cast. Everything else counts as like.
But like you also couldn't open doors in exploration, right?
I think. Well, I mean, I think at that point, like technically, no, you just don't roll initiative every time you open a door because it'd be.
That
too
also
bad.
like, that just makes zero logical sense because like invisibility. You should be able to cast that whenever because you may want to use it in a non-combat situation.
Yeah, but non-combat doesn't mean non-initiative. Like that, you roll initiative for social interactions in Pathfinder 2e. Like if you want to talk to someone, you roll initiative, and then like certain things like lying to someone is an action. You know, it's just like, I mean, I get what you mean. It just, I don't understand how I wouldn't be ready to take reactions, but I'm ready to cast spells and open doors. It doesn't make narrative sense. Like I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I mean, the fundamental point, I guess, in that respect is you opened a door, which means your sword is not in two hands, right?
But then, okay, but that's a completely different thing. But then the whole time we've been saying whenever we're ready for combat, but then we had to go back to every other instance where I've opened door and we just say I have it in two hands. I just kind of assume because like I don't know, I like open the door, then I put it in two hands, and I kind of elbow it open or some shit, right? Like I don't know, it's a whole different sort of narrative thing. But it gets difficult when we take actions out of combat. It's like why. Like, he could roll initiative to perceive us on the other side of the door, right? But we've done that for enemies loads of times. So why is it only he rolls initiative for perception when we open the door and not before it when we were talking on the other side? Like, it's all these little things that, like... It's really fucking weird, because everything we're doing requires actions, but only a specific action starts initiative, even though any of them he could have perceived. I don't know. But, yeah, I mean...
At this point, it's too late to do anything now.
Okay, no, I see. Okay, I see the argument. I think. What do you do at the start? You turn invisible. You open the door. Okay, well, 3 actions would be to turn invisible, to open the door, and also to shift your sword into like 2 hands, right? That would be 3 actions. So I think. Okay, in that case, and with all that considered, I think the attack of opportunity on the shadow is fair. If you would.
I don't. No, okay.
After all that, he doesn't take it.
Like yeah, hypothetically, the rate
is really weird.
There, but like at the same time, that would be like greater cover from you. So maybe you didn't want to take that one. But on the shadow, moving to this position, like the shadow is a fair target for an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
sweet. Thank you, Chris.
No, I see the argument.
Yay!
Don't forget to roll critical damage. Don't get.
Only you're not raging.
Imagine
well, wait, I think you need to re-roll it because you weren't raging.
Oh, yeah,
he's not wrong.
What a shame.
All right, we'll keep the nat 20, but let's see what.
What a night.
Do a not raging attack and then roll critical damage.
No, it's
like 2 and a 1 on that.
Oh god, that's.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful. It's the same.
Okay.
Tried to help.
Okay.
It hurt itself in its confusion. I'm sorry.
None of the fire roll. Wait, no, hang on. It does. Oh shit! No, really, I should. No, okay, whatever. We're taking the second attack damage roll, so we use the second fire roll cold. So, it's a crit, 12 cold, so it takes 2 of the cold. There we go. It also takes 22, so it takes 12. It has to make a fortitude saving throw, which it passes, so it's not slowed. Okay, but you got some damage on it. Okay,
it's flat-footed in the book, good.
And that was 2 movements for it, and it missed Jacko. Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's flat-footed, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, and it's flat-footed because it got crit by you. Okay, yep, that's reasonable. There we go. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be a fucking insane idiot, and I had a plan. I'm gonna stick to it.
Now.
Oh no!
I know you'd love a ton.
Oh my god.
The good news is you have a second of attack of opportunity for this one as it moves here.
Okay, I'm like, alright, I guess if I go swinging.
Actually, the second one's going in exactly the same time. Okay, so the second one stops here, which does mean you get an attack of opportunity of it, but it's going to try and attack you with your invisibility.
I do get an attack of opportunity, why? I don't have
because it's like in this square, and then it moves to...
Right, but he's not raged, so he doesn't have
reach. Yeah, you don't have reach.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, okay. No, that's reasonable. So no attack of opportunity on this one. And it stops here, because it's seen what's happened to the first one. Seen it bump into something. And it, makes it... I'll just do 20 first.
So what does it have to make?
It has to make a DC 11 flat check.
Is it just an 11 when it's full invisibility?
Yeah, it's DC 11 for full invisibility.
If you're undetected,
yeah. And now it makes a shadow hand attack against you. Which I believe misses.
Man, I'm glad these shadows never.
Okay, so move.
Hit.
That's its first attack.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was only. It hasn't moved. It didn't even move 30 feet there. So second attack, which misses.
Yeah.
Because of invisibility. Okay. Now it is your turn.
Can I move here? Subdued side.
I mean, I
There, no. So the door in front of you is there's like a 5 foot wide passage, and then it opens up to where the Dread Wraith is.
Oh,
So one square is only
cool,
5 feet wide,
cool.
where that greater
Yeah.
shadow is
I
occupying.
can't walk through these things even though they're incorporeal, right? I don't even know what that means.
It's I don't think so. But
So
let's
you-
check the
Sense.
Do I know how incorporeal spell actually?
I mean, yeah, it kind of makes some sense, but
No physical form.
dark vision, engulf. No, incorporeal is a different thing.
Oh, no, it says corporeal creatures can pass through incorporeal but can't end their movement in their space.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the Dread Wraith, by the way, is also incorporeal.
I mean, yeah, but
That's if you want to do your thing.
But he's a very mean incorporeal creature.
always going to provoke
But I
from
might,
anyway.
but I
But
might,
they're still
I
different
know.
terrain. Are they different terrain? No, right? I guess
No.
not even that.
No, they need to move through them.
I might throw an AoE in if you don't stand there.
Wait, what? Sorry? Oh, I guess I'll delay.
Okay, back into the
It's a look. It's a look. Okay.
Greater Invis does tick down 1 now, but won't on your when you actually take your
Okay,
turn. I mean,
sure.
it doesn't matter, but yeah.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I think I'll be
Means
dead
on-
in 10 turns.
By the way, haste should technically be around the same period, shouldn't it?
Oh yeah, that's true.
I just after Leon's turn. It
Yeah.
ticks down the other Leon's turn as far as I'm concerned.
Alright, Moonsong, do you
Good
It
fair.
isn't gonna go 10
Okay, yeah, so.
I hope
So
so. But
So I will do my Inspire Courage first, and then I will cast a 5th level Holy Cascade on. Where's my
That's a
thingy?
big.
On the. Wait a second, this square? Yeah, this square. This square, so it goes up to this one and through this guy and whatever is maybe hiding in 20 feet from
Okay,
this square.
okay. Yeah, nothing
Uh,
unfortunately, but Holy Cascade.
Okay, okay.
See, unfortunately, I'm glad there's nothing else hiding. Even if I'll take it not being.
I mean, it would be fine. It would be fortunate if it would die
There's a
with, no
couple
matter
more
what.
Dread Wraiths,
If
like-
it would hiding, give us free XP. Sure.
Shit, I need to check if the damage upscaled.
lots, hopefully. Lots and lots and lots.
You can start rolling saves, I guess. What save is this?
Okay, by the way, is Holy Cascade a positive effect? To have a positive.
Bludgeoning positive, yes,
Yeah,
positive
okay.
damage.
So someone has +1 saves versus positive.
So,
Okay.
so it is. Where is that thing? Do I not have that set up? No,
Okay. Man, have you?
man, I can't remember if I have it set up. Actually,
Well,
I can't. Where do you
Right number of
see?
dice.
Yeah, whatever. No, like the additional damage. I know
Is
it's.
this a reflex save? So start rolling some.
I click the button.
10?
Bludgeoning,
that's the
an
bludgeoning.
additional positive to feed.
On a 4d6, a 10?
You're lucky that everything is in fact a fiend.
It's actually extra 2d6. 'cause it's
Extra
upscaled.
2d6 bludgeoning or positive?
Positive. So
Okay.
5 more.
So 30 positive, and they have to make reflex. Okay. Dragon Tower
What a
Where's
name.
that put in? Where did I put that
is
in?
a success. It is not a critical success.
Something.
So,
Oh,
okay,
damn.
resistance physical. Oh, except magical bludgeoning, which this is. Okay. Okay, so
Use
10
some-
from that, and then the positive is 30. Oh, no, so 5 from that. The pass, but not to critical succeed. No,
Wait, is it
30
a
positive.
skeleton? It's a skeleton? How come we didn't mention this, Mouse?
He's not a skeleton, he's skeletal.
It's, I feel bad because I'm pretty sure I know what it is because I was going through the bestiaries.
Put it like
recently.
this. He's skeletal in the same way that a Serarak was skeletal.
Oh, he's a lich, huh?
I don't want to say he's a lich, I'm just saying. He's skeletal in the same way that a Serarak
He
was
definitely is
skeletal.
lich-like, I would
Yeah,
say.
he's sort of
Lich-like
a
abilities.
key.
Yeah.
Key, you know?
I don't know, Darklands creatures are generally bony, you know, really don't notice.
Okay, yeah, I get some good damage on him. Okay, now the Dread Wraith next makes a reflex save.
looks
It
like
also has
fucking
+1 status to all saves versus positive. How about that? Which is
Wow.
still not enough to make it critically succeed.
That's good.
So it is. Okay, it absorbs all of the bludgeoning, and it is not resistant against positive, so it takes the full 15 positive. Okay,
Something.
and then finally, the shadow that you hit.
There's not a zombie up here as well. Some shit.
There's a dead zombie up there.
Oh, nice. I thought there was an alive one somewhere.
There is an alive one somewhere, just not in range of the spell. Okay, Greater Shadow makes another reflex save.
Come on. Fail some shit.
And okay, its resistance is enough to ignore all the physical, but it does take the 15 positive. Okay.
That's my turn.
Blackbird
Shits herself.
moves to here.
Maybe you wanna go into.
She's
your
like, I
initiative
can't
first?
see anything.
No. I'm like,
I just realized that after I moved her.
I give you an encouraging touch forward, Leon. Off
Okay,
you go.
she moves through
I
Aztec,
can't
so she
move
can
from
she's at least aware of the presence of all of you four.
Mhm.
And could theoretically give anyone a +2 that she can is already aware of the presence of.
Huh.
Okay, good turn by her. Leon.
Ugh.
Wait, I thought wasn't Beck gonna move? Or
I'm trying to
it's not-
decide when I want to head in. But part of me is like,
Okay.
no one's taking the opportunity. Maybe Leon should take the attack.
I
Leon's
mean,
doing a lot better than me right now.
it's true.
Yeah, but I can't proc it.
You can
right?
move through my space. You can move through my space. Right?
It's true.
Yeah.
And through its space.
And then Corfield.
Oh,
so
I
you can
can't go through
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a complete.
run through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's-
sure, for sure.
I
Raise
stand
your-
out the way, like, go get him, Leon. Go get him. Like, you know, doing like the little lollipop man. Like,
Yeah, but you're
Well, it's
invisible,
funny
so he
'cause-
doesn't see any of it.
Exactly.
the dread.
for all he knows, you're already through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll shout out. Hold on back, I'm coming.
If I'm behind you, I give him like a slap on the ass as he runs past you.
Oh,
With his second reaction, he slaps
Remember,
you.
oh, Leon, I don't want to tell you. Remember, you have like that extra action that can only like move, so you
Yeah.
might want to like say, "I use that one to move."
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm assuming.
That's reasonable to say you use that
Sure,
one to
first.
move. Do you raise your shield before you move?
Of course.
Of course you do.
That's reasonable as well, I think.
That's also reasonable. So you charge through the Dread Wraith, which makes its attack of opportunity. Oh, actually, okay. No, I believe you passed last time. Shit, I
Yeah.
need to fucking try.
Yeah, gotta.
I think everyone except Bromok passed last time. And also Blackbird. I think everyone except Bromok and Blackbird passed against the Dread Wraith's aura in the
Oh, I
last
think,
combat,
yeah.
and was therefore immune for 24 hours. I remember Bromok didn't because you were like right up there with this motherfuckers fucking you up, and it was a sad time for you.
Yeah, you have
Very
the
sad.
Okay, so here comes the attack of opportunity from the Dread Wraith.
No, wouldn't miss me. I'm sorry.
Bueno. Yeah, so you make it straight through to there.
Okay, so that's my haste action.
And also your one regular action
And
for
one
raising the
regular.
shield. So you got 2 regular
Yeah.
actions left.
Then I will use one more action to have Claudia bound through.
Oh yeah, she has so much movement, right?
Okay,
Yeah, she
what
has
does
70
how does
movement.
squeeze work? Anyone want
I'll try.
Is
I
it
wanna
action
find
to
out.
squeeze through, I believe.
It's
to feats quickly?
Yeah, it's an action.
Rules, acrobatics, dex, squeeze.
Oh, no, but that's like no, that's one you can barely fit through.
Yeah, that's true for this one.
You contort yourself to squeeze through a space so small you can barely fit through.
That's like
Yeah.
you squeeze through 1 minute per 5 feet. Like that's like.
So, or is this more of like a not real squeeze where it's like difficult terrain?
It says this action for exceptionally small. Many type space is difficult terrain, so I don't know if.
Okay,
This...
difficult terrain? Okay, in that case, this is difficult terrain.
That's
for her.
fair.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
it's not
I think type space is like you will literally contort, like you know.
So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can
Right.
get her, like, there. What's her movement? Like, loads, right?
35.
50.
Okay, so you can get, like, there or something with, like, a double move? Or, like, there, wherever you want. Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
like
That
I want
works.
to go opposite, like this. Sorry, like this.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
That works.
okay. And then
Flankerinos.
with a
And then with the
second
second
attack-
one,
or-
you're
yeah,
doing
with
the whole... Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
cat bounce.
Okay, cat pounce against the Dread
And
Wraith.
our attacks are not magical. Or count as magical at least.
Ooh, her attacks are nice.
Count as magical, you love to hear it. This does indeed hit the Dread Wraith.
Nice.
So magical means the damage resistance is not doubled, so it takes a little bit of damage.
A little 4 damage.
A little bit of damage, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I really
Right, and then I have one more action.
Okay, you're re-entering. Oh, you got one more. Okay.
Yes,
Whoops.
I-
Yeah.
So fast.
I will strike myself.
That's
Strike-
a bad
no, you
idea.
just-
Strike the Dread Wraith.
That's really
I think we wanna get rid of these stats real quick if we can.
I really want to knock down the guy because he's like a spellcaster.
Mhm.
You smell all those attacks of opportunity.
30.
Why is there no damage? Wait, it was range strike? Who was striking?
Yeah, sorry, that was a wrong button.
Wait, better?
So it's
No,
against the
so-
Dread Wraith. Why, it's still plus 20 though. What are you
you don't have like 50 buttons. Is
still
what I
trying to
imagine.
cheat?
It's
like,
very
no.
confusing. Very, I'll just roll
Is
it
this
back.
a melee attack against the Dread Wraith?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, okay, it hits. With a flank, it crits.
Nice.
So we take critical damage and it doesn't bleed.
Cool. And that's much.
Okay, haste takes down. You're entering now, Ian? Okay.
I want to
So,
run up straight through.
We put you at 12.
I want to run straight through to.
Haste, the Greater Invis doesn't tick down again, so I'm just going to put it back at 10. So after your turn, I'll tick down once and then whatever.
I went to this square.
Okay.
It's a zombie hook. Oh, there he is down there. Huh? This guy.
He's just guarding, you know, he's very slow at this.
Then I will try to knock this guy down.
Okay.
You're not going to go big first?
No, but then I can't try to knock him down.
Fair.
Yeah. Right now I want to knock him down. 34.
34 hits.
Nice. Then athletics.
Okay, let me check his resistances and stuff.
Please.
It's not magical bludgeoning, so it is 11. And then, okay, no, he doesn't take the cold damage. You can hardly, I mean, it's like 1 cold. You can hardly tell that, but like he does.
Yeah, but he takes a fire?
He does take the fire, yeah.
Then I pray that he doesn't have a good reflex. 31?
Against his reflex DC. He sets the DC, and you have to roll the DC to pass, right? So you succeed.
Oh my god.
It meets. Oh.
It's actually a one more damage because Moonsong let us get the
yeah,
plus one.
yeah.
So it also for like Leon and
Oh,
Claudio
yeah.
and everybody, I think it's plus one.
Okay, yeah. So that's
Still
another
not
2 on the Dread Wraith. No, Leon crit, right? Yeah, so another 3 on the Dread Wraith.
Yeah.
Did 1 on him. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
this
And you
guy's
knock
like
him
clumsy
prone.
one.
Turn speed, Chris.
You can knock him prone.
Did it look like he was
Nice.
flat-footed to me already from the attack in? Like he was the invisible. He wasn't.
It did seem like he was flat-footed from your.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. The senses. No, yeah, he was. He did seem flat-footed to your attack. He seemed surprised.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, that's my turn then.
Okay. Breaking Mystics down. Zombie Hulk. We consult his speed. We see that it is 25.
Sparse boy.
We observe that he can move 25 and get to here.
Oh.
Oh, no, actually, he can't see you. He
Yeah.
moves 25 and gets to there instead. With 1 die.
Uh-oh.
To him, his boss tripped and fell on his own.
What a shitty boss.
But these banana peels, you know.
Oh man.
Oh man, I totally didn't do this last combat. Well, this guy never hit anyone, just got wrecked anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But technically, zombies are permanently slowed one and can't use reactions, so
No.
this guy moves there. And then tries to hunk of meat Claudia.
She's not
Apparently.
just a hunk of meat. She's more.
The
Like-
fuck
I
is
have.
hunk of
You
meat?
make hunk of meat and compares to attack also AC of up to 2 foes, each of whom must be within the strike's reach. Oh, okay. Yeah, so actually, okay, who will make an attack against you, Beck? Because even though he's not certain you're there, you can like kind of sense
Yeah,
it
I'm
not
hidden
or anything.
Not detected. Yeah.
So yeah, wide swing, up to 2 foes, each of them must be within the strike's reach. Turns to 2 attacks and multiple attack penalties. Well, whatever. It's okay, and it does decrease before. Okay, so first will be against Claudia, and second will be against Beck.
Yep.
So against Claudia,
Misses.
Claudia, and then D20 for Beck. Nope. No, nothing versus Beck.
For the 15.
Okay, Bragandauer.
Yeah, stand up, bitch. Do it.
Has a lot of spells. Bragandauer. Cast a spell back from the ground.
I attempt to cancel it out. 38 to 40.
40 is not a crit.
Oh,
So
41. I got the thing.
Oh yeah,
That's the plus one.
41.
41?
41 is a crit.
Oh my god, this fire coverage so valued.
my god, so much value. Holy shit, man.
Roll that
All
one.
that crit damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
That's the
Okay.
intro.
So,
If it has a
nice.
manipulate action, it disrupts it.
Yep, it does disrupt his spellcast.
Woo! But the spell still goes off, right? Like it counts
No.
for his spell.
No.
No,
Oh yeah. No,
like it counts for his spell uses. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah, you still use the action, but the action effects don't take place. Yeah.
Awesome.
Wow, man, you only have 1 use of that as well. Goodbye, dimension.
Thank God.
Ooh.
My courage is so fucking value. I swear to God.
He was like gonna try to build a door below him, so he just fell through the
That-
door.
He still resists all of the cold, but resists none of the
Okay.
fire.
Oh, and it's a
Wow,
crit, so
more
it's
of
like
that, yeah.
persistent
So
fire. Yeah.
D10 persistent fire. He is
Nice.
flat-footed even on the ground. And you're good against this guy, huh? Oh, I don't know. I
This
got
is why I took knockdown for this kind of
and
Yeah.
he has to make a fortitude save against the cold damage anyway, which he passes. So he's not slowed. He is knocked down. Sorry, he is flat-footed and D10 fire. Okay. And then, not expecting you to have anything, else, he stands up with his last action.
Okay.
Oh,
I can't disrupt that, but I can only take a swing at him. Ooh.
Oh.
It's okay. You know?
He successfully.
He fully
stands
knows I
up,
don't have 2 heavy actions. It's great.
But now
Yeah,
he
it's true.
No one's sweating off.
Okay. What an awful turn for him.
Oh, and then he takes.
Hey, I'm super happy about
Oh
that.
yeah. Okay. Roll D10 persistent fire. And roll D20. Okay, it persists.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Bromok.
It's a me.
what a muck.
Okay, I'm just wondering. Do we just want to keep piling on? I think. Yeah.
There's still a lot of shadows in the way of the backline. This
I
shit,
know, but it's just
the
like
backline needs to take care of that.
It's like Return of the King, they would just disappear when you kill the main guy and fall.
right. That's what I'm wondering. If
Who
we
knows?
kill the
Possible.
big bad, do the others just die?
No,
No.
probably not.
Probably not. Probably let's not
And
be.
my angle is just enough that I don't see its HP, which is very saddening.
Yeah. So if that's the case, then I will
Oh,
hunt
no,
prey this greater shadow above.
Okay. Hunting prey on him.
And then take some shots.
Wait, how long's that flat-footed you gave him last back? What's the definition?
Yeah, so it happened on its turn, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Let me check it.
It's
Sword.
Great sword.
Until the start of your next turn, so my next turn. The start of my turn, yeah.
Okay. But you...
It was in the
Went
delay,
It was in its
so
turn. It was in its turn that it happened, right? So
yeah, it's so weird
Yeah, but you went after him, right?
because of a delay. Yeah.
Yeah, because you were at 21 and all 3 of them moved and then you delayed. Yeah, okay. So
But it's
it
acted- we would have ended? But I haven't
Yeah,
ended.
you went at 23 and your turn technically started at 21.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
So,
actually weird. But yeah, sure, yeah, sure.
And then
That's
also
weird.
you
Because,
delayed
because
later, but
interesting,
even if you hadn't
because had he
delayed-
not delayed,
Yeah.
he still would have gotten them, and it would have lasted till 29
Say-
the next
No,
round.
no, it still would have ended at 21 last
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Because he applied it at 23 and it only lasts until the start of Beck's next turn,
Yeah.
which was at 21, technically.
Okay.
The end of my next
Because
turn.
of,
yeah.
oh,
But
the
Gotcha.
end of your next turn, right, okay. Well,
Doesn't
which still technically happens at 21 even if you delay.
Yeah.
They thought of this shit in the rules. So you can't, like, delay to him.
So 32 with the Moonsong's bonus.
32 with the Moon Song as a bonus. Oh yeah, hang on. Sorry, I forgot to count the crit damage on the Brigandauer. Minus 2 more. Okay, 32 is a hit.
All right, for 17 with the +1. Assuming it can take both of those things.
Alas, no, it's got all resistance, so it takes only a little bit of damage.
Ass.
Oh. This is a good. I should
Alright.
take a power attack.
Ooh, that's a low attack.
That is 23 does not hit.
Alrighty, and then I guess I'll do a skirmish strike for the third attack and last action. 36.
37,
30.
right? Because of Inspire Coach.
Oh, right.
Yep,
+1 for
37
the
is
miss.
yeah, it's a crit.
Nice for 32
Okay, so
and
so total
10.
22. The fire doesn't happen. Persistent fire doesn't
But-
happen, so you can't actually take that damage, but it does get hit.
Fine.
Oh no, it can't.
Yeah.
Incorporeal doesn't get that.
Right, I forget. It's fucking.
Have you
And then
tried
I'll just back up to there as the part
With
of
your
the
Skirmish Strike. Okay,
to there.
cool. The Wraith Yeah, it can see Beck clearly, and Beck is a clear and present threat to Bragendower.
True that.
So,
But there's a kitty cat next to it.
That's
so-
true. There is a kitty cat, but nevertheless, oddly enough, it moved there.
It's by far the biggest thing here that's
and
attacking. You know.
tries to kill Beck.
Fair, fair. Is this flanking?
It
Oh
is
my god.
not flanking.
No, not gonna.
No, it is not flanking.
Okay, it misses anyway.
Misses anyway, and its
Thank
second
God.
attack. Misses.
Oh my god.
Hey!
203.
Classic.
Let's see how. I want to like scream out. How are y'all doing in there? I can't see anybody's health bars like that.
It's true.
You should see the other guy.
Everything's going very fast, but it's going alright. It's going alright.
I kind of look at the 3-6 enemy like, oh yeah, it's fucking way over time.
I can like barely see Leon. It's okay. Okay. Well, okay. Let's not go in then. Let's blow gun this thing over here. Pew 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 pew. Why is it so laggy? Did I pressed it but nothing happened?
Yeah, it's a bit laggy.
Should I wait or press it again? I don't know.
No, just wait.
Okay.
Just wait.
Okay.
Technically, enemies go first, right?
Yeah, but it by the initiative rules, but he delayed and then re-entered initiative at this point, so will always be going before that. Wait, sorry, who are you shooting at? Well, it is a crit, so it does no damage.
For 0 damage, though.
Because 4 and 4 and
Why
6,
am I
none of
here?
them- None of them penetrate.
So sad. Like,
Oh,
everything we're
God.
fighting is undead, which is like, hey, by the way,
It
remember all the
does
things that you're good
critically
at?
fail its fort save against the slower
Hey,
ones. Does
so
that
it's
do
slowed at
anything if
least.
it critically fails?
Whoa.
Not right. It's just a fail or a pass, right?
Yeah.
Against the critical effect of a rune. Okay, so it is slowed 1.
I did also see that blowguns are probably like the worst weapon in the game.
But it's really,
Oh,
Applying
no.
poisons though.
really somatic.
Cool.
Oh, good for telling me ahead of time.
Worst weapon, worst class. Poor guy.
Alchemist got buffed.
They did? Oh.
Well, I mean, at some point, can use medium armor. Not that he's using medium armor, but they can use medium armor now.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah, they're like
Among other things. They also get their, actually, no, the important thing, well, I say the slightly more important thing, is they get their improvement to their class DC earlier now, like much earlier than they used to.
But that doesn't matter because we don't know, right?
Hmm?
Or, yeah.
I think you used to get like 11 or something, so it kind of matters.
Sure. Cool.
I mean, it doesn't have little immune to poison, but it could matter.
I don't know, I deleted my old PDF, so I can't check when you used it.
Whatever. Let's load up and shoot the other one now. The one far away.
Yeah, I just crit him and slow him as well.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's so
I like
good. Slow doesn't matter, but it's not.
That was a bomb. I think your blowgun is more than that.
I definitely pressed the wrong button.
It's 18, it's plus 2.
Yeah, I think it's +2, which hits.
Maybe she
Okay,
takes-
so we'll just take the damage from this, which does nothing. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
It's just such a stark contrast from your warlock days and WoW. Top DPS. And
But when there's something that takes poison, he's going to be dotting all of them.
oh, yeah.
This boy. There's only 2 actions. Okay, moves up to you, Moonsong,
Oh.
Prick. Yeah.
and touches you.
Why are you
Oh,
saying
sure, you rolled well with them.
That hits.
Does hit, does it?
Ow.
And in addition,
lady.
oh no, it only gets 2 actions. It can't do its thing.
Oh,
Right back at
Classic
you.
MVP.
Rip Steel Shadow. Okay, well, whatever. This one flies to here with its first action.
I call back classic. How's it going back there, though?
Touches Moonsong.
No,
Stop touching me, please. Oh, come on!
Be a crit.
with the flanking, that's gonna be a crit, isn't it?
It's a crit
39.
without the flanking.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Flanking, no value.
No, what a waste of time.
And then with its
So-
final action,
Another person to heal.
32 damage, right?
Yeah.
it pulls at your shadow. Effect pulls at the shadow, making on a critical hit, even making you enfeebled 3.
What?
Oh fuck! Holy shit!
Wait, how much enfeebled till the shadow gets ripped off?
I mean, I don't give a fuck, really.
I think it's at
If
4.
creature
I'm
it
always
increases the
enfeebled.
creature's enfeebled value to 3 or more, which it does.
Oh, you might care.
Target shadow is separated from its body.
You might care, Tom. Wait, can I? Wait. So it just happens, Jesus.
When a creature shadow is pulled free by Steel Shadow, it becomes a shadow spawn. The shadow spawn doesn't have Steel Shadow. If the creature's shadow spawn and the dies, shadow spawn becomes full. Purge autonomous shadow. Okay, so it doesn't become a greater shadow; it just becomes a regular shadow. Okay.
It's not here anymore, guys. Yeah, I changed my mind.
So like another little shadow pops up, huh?
Inspired Guards doesn't help against AC, right?
Be pretty nice, so.
If the creature the shadow spawn was pulled from dies, the shadow becomes a full-fledged autonomous shadow.
Autonomous
but
shadow,
that's-
and yeah. So
Oh,
in
so
this
nothing
case,
happens yet?
it's a shadow
Not yet.
spawn. No, it isn't. Like this thing still has the potential to die if Top recovers from his enfeebled condition. Anyway, meanwhile, this thing is HP is like so, and its AC is like so. Save settings. I shouldn't be out of anything. There we go. Okay, it doesn't say when this thing acts.
Guess.
It says under the command. Is it like the minions rules, I guess? Like it uses action to command it?
Under the command of the shadow that created it. Yeah, maybe. But I've also seen things that like don't act. For example, the dominate spell doesn't require you to spend an action. No reason I looked at the dominate spell anytime recently.
Uh-oh.
They...
What spell was he trying to cast on the ground, huh?
Well, that was Dimension Door.
Well, he already told us it was Dimension Door.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
But I'm guessing that means he has that other
Vampire
that's bad.
dominate, but you don't know anything.
Dominate.
I mean, vampires are very sort of dominated boys, yeah.
They both have dominate.
Well, this is not a vampire, remember?
Yeah, but the other guy, that's what might be
Oh,
like,
true.
you know.
That's fair. I'm gonna.
No, I think it just acts on its own.
Fair.
Does it?
Fair.
Does it?
Yeah,
I don't mind, it's
believe
not
it does. Let's give it a perception initiative.
It's like, oh, I'm alive.
See where it goes. Okay, 7. Cool.
What is my
Roll.
purpose?
Pretty soon.
I attack.
Basket bread.
Oh god.
I mean, we know what these things are, so I open the thing, but like.
Okay, anyway,
So it's
so
under the
that
command
it
of it.
moved. It attacked once.
And pull the shadow, right?
Yeah.
And pulled a shadow.
That's 3 actions.
Yeah.
I moved on, kill them all.
I see. I had a 2-turn plan, right?
Oh, you could have got plan 1 turn at a time.
I had a 2-turn plan, which might be turned into a little bit weakened 1-turn plan.
You're just cast heal AoE, right? It's a pretty good plan.
Well, the plan was to run in and cast the AoE heal next turn, so I could heal you guys as well.
Yeah.
But I think that's not quite feasible anymore.
I mean, you've still hit Leon. It should meet on hit.
Yeah.
And like this guy.
With Claudia as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
30 feet. It's 30 feet.
So, what was decided? Sorry, on the.
Tom's gonna do a
it's-
reaction heal. Oh, and it acts on its own turn.
I'm in trouble. That's definitely something.
It's gonna die. It's gonna die from the heal.
Okay. Well, I'm doing a 3-action level 3 heal.
All 3 of them suddenly reveal their attacks of opportunity.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that'd be great though.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, is straight up 3d8.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think it's
it is.
What's the range on it?
30 feet.
Cool.
You're gonna
Sadly moved away, didn't I?
I'm gonna crit fail.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Okay, so
sweet.
this, these 2, this, Leon,
All 3 shadows and the big guy gets.
and the big
some
guy, as
people
well
get
as
healed,
Leon
yeah.
and Claudia.
It's pretty good. Pretty value.
Nice.
I think 1v4. Oh, so close.
Not bad.
Not the worst.
Yeah.
About average.
Okay, and they have to make what kind of save?
Let me just click the heal spell.
And it is a
DC
positive effect
19.
as well.
Yeah, that's the main reason.
Fortitude save.
Okay, so 2 greater shadow fortitude saves. Pass fail.
Yeah,
Crit.
Top takes 7.
Oh yeah, top success. It's a
Oh yeah,
natural
crit
crit.
success. So top takes nothing, you're right. And bottom takes the full 14. And
One
the
regular
lesser
shadow.
shadow, old regular boy,
Fail.
takes just a
Fails.
regular old fail, so it takes 14.
I think it's so easy crit fail, don't you? You have only +8.
And the Dread
bad.
Wraith as a bonus versus positive,
Ooh.
but still fails regularly. 14, because that's my resistance to positive. And yeah, Leon, you and Claudia heal for 14 if you didn't do that already. As do Asic and Blackbird, so
Yeah, I did.
full.
And Moonsong, right?
Yeah, I already did the heal myself.
Okay, sweet.
Asic, did you heal yourself yet?
Nope, just now.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
go.
So yeah, you're good. Yeah, cool.
That's
Yeah,
my turn.
means
I never gave anyone a +2. Oh,
early
God.
energy. What a shame.
No.
Blackbird.
Oh, she
It's
could
still
fight.
in pitch darkness.
Leon's shield is. What direction is it running in?
Leon's shield is the missing no light present.
Oh no!
Um,
I thought the panels were turning back on once they knew we were here.
Once I'm in his face.
I think they know it.
Blackbird. No, Blackbird just sits here and is ready to give Moons more
Even with
Asic.
haste, I still have so many actions out of it.
Yeah, right. You're a busy boy.
Blackbird is terrified of the darkness. She just stays here to give like +2 potentially to people she can see.
Okay.
The shadow next to you, Moonsong.
But it's your own shadow, so you know how it acts, right?
Regular shadows just suck, huh?
Mm.
1,
What is your?
It casts heal.
2,
Oh.
Oh my god. 5 damage.
Not that bad. +15. It's not that bad.
and
Surely.
with that hit,
Surely it can't also do it, right? Surely.
it can, but
Oh,
it can't tear another shadow. Wait, no, it doesn't have steel shadow at all.
Yeah, the
no, it
other
does
one
not.
when it says it doesn't. It would get it, I think, if it becomes fully autonomous.
Yeah, it doesn't have steel shadow. Okay, in that case, it just makes a third attack.
Phew. Okay.
They lost single-digit numbers at level 10. What a joke.
Oh, Leon, I don't know what the plan is here, my friend.
Okay, Leon, you're up.
Okay. I have a.
Kill everything.
I have steps. I'm not gonna strike this turn. Well. Okay, no. So
You're
I'll
not gonna
use
strike this turn?
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Classic, yeah.
Okay.
I will use my bonus action from haste to stride over here. Provoking from the dark place.
If you'll be here.
With misses?
Misses.
No, it's a really
Okay.
shitty Dread Wraith.
Thank God.
I'm
Then
totally okay with
I
that.
will maybe provoke from Dragondour as well, because I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands on back.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, but I can still touch her.
Oh shit, I just realized I had something. Okay, whatever, he'll just activate that on his next turn. There's a free action, I guess.
Can you lay on hand on me if I'm not there? What's the spell say? Is it creature you see?
Holds healing on living creature. If you use Lay on Hands on a willing, one targets one willing living creature.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you can do it even on.
yeah, I think you can do it even though he's invisible.
Yeah.
You know where he is.
So yeah, good thing I've been saving this. And yeah, so we get Lay on Hands for 30. Then
Nice.
Helps a lot,
Raise
man.
Shield, stride, Lay on
One more.
Hands, and then one more action. I'll get Claudia to bound her way.
Ooh,
Perfect
good
movement over here.
No, don't lead the Dread Wraith away.
Provoking from. Oh no, Zombie Hulk doesn't have attack opportunity, right?
Because if it comes into this hallway, we're all doomed.
I think it's gonna focus us.
Zombie Hulk does not have attack opportunity, correct.
And then Jaws on Dragondour.
Flat-footed from so many sources.
Yeah.
That hits. And they count as magical, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're savage.
But they are not bludgeoning.
No.
Should hit him with my blunt side of my sword, I guess.
True. Just a flat edge. Bam.
Okay. Make a full turn, Neil.
Wait. She had enough movement.
Raise shield,
together with
move.
the cat lines, I can do claw
Command
as well.
Claudia to do that. Okay, she
Claudia
gets
has
one more.
no-
Yeah, that
Yeah,
misses.
but that misses.
Oh yeah, 31 AC.
And
right?
lay on hands. Okay, yeah, that's a full turn.
Wait, no, but it's +2. No, it's 31 AC, right? Yeah.
Back.
Technically, that's a 30. Yeah. Remember, it's +1 damage from the inspired courage. I keep. Oh no, you didn't use it, did you, Tom? No. Okay, it's off.
No, not this time.
Yeah, it's off. I will. Yeah, I think rage is worth it. I rage. Bottom right, I guess. Only really free
You
space.
can.
And I will. He's standing up, but I think it's. I want to kill him, not knock him down. So I just attack him normal.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god! Natural 2. Oh my god.
Reroll.
Don't have
Use
any.
it.
You used it.
Uh,
That misses, yeah. You
yep. So I do my second swing.
Anyway.
Really, hopefully.
It's a good chance.
Oh!
Hey!
That's all.
Roll the damage. Come on.
Roll the big crit.
Big
Woo!
Okay, so no cold, 12 fire, 48 slashing. 60. Man, he's low.
And he's flat-footed from everywhere again.
He's
Hey,
so
flat-footed.
Yeah, flat-footed again.
That's my turn.
Okay. Zombie
half bad.
Hulk
Man, that's a.
continues to wail on you, Beck. Now that
Yeah.
you're vaguely aware of where you are. Okay, so I'll D20 first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. And D20
Second
again.
attack.
No, can't find the bet, even though he's big.
Somehow. I mean, for him, compared to him, I'm small, so he's like, what a tiny creature.
Okay. Dragondower. Bad spot, huh?
He should definitely try to manipulate action for sure.
Don't say that, I might miss. I don't want him to discount the
God, he's so...
Um,
I should have just not cast lay on hands. Should have strike.
I mean,
do.
foresight 2020, saying, you know.
Mm.
Yeah,
Same
I think
goes.
it's totally okay for you to have healed him because
This thing is
Dread
pretty
Raid's
good.
coming up and is gonna.
Yeah, I think
Whew.
Um.
This is when you're like actively looking through like 80 spells,
Yeah.
trying to figure out which ones don't
Yeah, he's got a
provoke.
few. None of them don't provoke. But
Oh, nice.
not as far as I can tell, anyway. Yeah,
if
somatic.
it's just verbal. If it's any just verbal, it's the only
Somatic.
one to dodge, basically.
No, he casts a spell or attempts to.
I mean, yeah, I take the swing. I'm not,
Cha.
you know, it's my job.
He's desperation.
It's my
Job's
job.
done.
And as he begins to cast a spell, you see the beginnings of like a wall of ice start to form in the air between you and him. But you strike him down.
And crit him, which means if it's manipulate, it doesn't happen.
More magic, no more magic.
And I said I was going to begin that as a free action, but whatever. You guys don't fail will saves. Even if you were frightened one, you
Oh, we can't get flying one. We're brave.
exactly.
Yeah, we're
exactly.
brave.
Yeah,
Claudia sure can.
yeah, frightful presence.
Literally scaredy cat.
Yeah, you
but I've
strike
bravery.
him down,
Yeah.
and he evaporates. His essence,
What?
his
Nice.
essence flying, his spiritual essence
Ah.
flying into the air
Mm.
and disappearing off down the tunnel to the south at lightning speed.
Ooh, interesting.
Beck
Okay.
fucked that guy up.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wait, but his spiritual essence is like running. Okay, interesting.
And it's going horizontal. It's not going like into the ceiling or ground. It's going like
It flies off down the tunnel down here.
until we can't see. Okay.
Yeah, like real fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'll take some
That's all.
shots at my
Wait,
hunted prey.
you're saying these guys don't die? That's right.
What?
What's his name?
They don't seem to die.
Duty complete.
Damn it.
But they get like
Yeah.
super weak, don't they?
They don't seem
They
to be
get super
super
strong.
weak.
They get
either.
enraged. They get enraged.
Shush your mouth, would you?
This is your hunt prey target, I assume.
Yeah, I'm just debating on the reroll because I haven't used it yet.
Yeah,
The damage isn't
no
bad.
cover or anything. Incorporeal anyway. I'm sure they can't provide cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll it. I just don't want this thing to be
It's
dead.
natural to you know. Can't get worse.
I mean, we say that, but
Yeah, but I mean, the one you get the hero point
Yeah.
back is not even worse.
so 31.
What of a natural 2 though? Oh, it is
Oh.
natural 2. I thought you said.
The greater shadow is still just a hit, yeah.
Why is it 31?
Because he missed on the first attack. Oh, is that a
Well,
reroll?
no, it was a reroll, but again, we don't
No,
have the
yeah,
plus
that was
one
never
this time.
okay,
I
yeah,
forgot.
but
That's
still a
only
hit,
one round.
Still a hit.
Follow
Okay,
us.
so no fire,
Stimula.
-6. Okay, cool.
Just getting too used to that. Sorry,
Yeah,
taking
right.
it for granted. Second attack on it. It's another
Ooh.
30 for 18.
Okay. Wishes it was 18.
And then my third attack.
18, what's the difference?
Well, right, I forget the stupid
Yeah,
resistance.
it's got so much resistance.
Hey, well, I thought it was 18 again. No, it's 16.
That hits.
Okay, for 3, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Fucking
3? Oh, yeah,
And
that's
then-
All
fine.
the arrows, man. Come on.
fourth attack.
There he hits again for big damage this time.
7.
You pepper the shit out of that one. Like, there's all sorts of arrows sticking to the wall over here now.
I know. Just barely. Fucking hell. And I'll take a 4.
It's one.
Suffer bow.
It's cool.
Just recall.
rip
Fucking
forward.
fuck.
Look for stuff and
Actually, it is technically end time. I want to try to finish this combat.
It's not really.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's.
Kind of went.
Come back.
Exactly.
It's
It's return.
fixed itself.
Okay, yeah, have we got. I mean, do people have time to finish this combat?
I'm happy to
Crazy longer.
Yeah, we can, yeah. Shouldn't be much longer, right?
Cool. Okay. This one
Jacko?
moves like so.
Sit down.
I will attack it.
Sure, you will.
Oh, yeah, it's one more, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's not flat-footed to your invisibleness. You hit anyway
Nice.
for a little bit of damage.
A little bit of damage.
Not the most
That'd be-
damage anyone's ever done to anything. And then from there, it attacks your flanked ass. Back.
Yeah, it's a little spooky.
37.
It doesn't crit because of the
Lay on hands?
the lay on hands, thank God, or it would have. Okay, so minus
Yeah.
14.
Wait, no, I'm
minus-
using my.
Make a
Oh, okay.
fortitude saving throw as well.
Okay, so I take how much less? Sorry, 12 less. Okay, so I take 13. Okay.
13 damage, yep.
Ooh,
Your spear
Leon.
strikes
Jesus,
critically,
man.
yep.
Jesus.
Oh,
man.
nice.
Roll the crit damage.
Real big. Nice.
Okay.
Pretty good. Alright, fort save, right?
Yeah, fort safe.
And I have -2 because of my
Because of
drain.
Drain
yes,
2.
Yeah.
37.
Yeah, you're still fine though. You're completely fine.
I mean, still drain 2, you know. Completely fine.
Completely fine. And
Oh, my
make
drain
a
goes
second
away.
attack against you.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's.
yeah. I mean that hits.
32. Yeah.
I'm like just grunting in pain. I'm like, alright, this guy can see me. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one.
Asic.
Okay, let's do battle medicine on Moonsong.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
My crafting check.
So you have to check.
DC 20. Yep.
DC 20.
Was I fast enough?
Yeah, you're fast enough. I didn't look at
Sadly.
Well, I mean,
I mean, it's a crit, so
It's a 48 plus 10, yeah.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, exactly. 48.
Pretty good. Pretty good for one action.
48 plus 10.
Pretty damn good one action ability in combat. Yeah. Oof, good roll.
48
nice.
as well. Like, look at that.
That's
Moonsong, you got all your health back.
I'm trying to think, so the other one would have been 2d8 plus 30, right? So
No,
Then probably-
I'm too off.
That probably would have been better then. This
I
is
mean,
better than the other.
Okay, 2d8
I mean-
average is 9, so the average on 2d8 plus 30 would be 39. So
Okay, yeah. So
probably better.
Mob.
But like, it's close.
That's feel good.
Yeah.
though. Feel
I
good.
just like the image of this giant, of this small rat like leaping up and just slapping. and
Wrapping a
trying to-
bandage around your
It's
face.
like, it's crafting, right? So it's like you just grab like a potion, or something, just like pour it into the wound, and it just like, you know, like
I just like
It's a
taking
powder.
bandages.
It's like literally salt on the wound, but it heals it. You've got like a big shaker of like white powder, and just like
it's cocaine. Just takes some of
just
it away,
cocaine.
really good.
Yeah.
up your nose.
Exactly. I'm
Okay, that's one action, right?
Trust me, this really,
Once
really
again,
helps.
I wanna shout into the room. How's it going there? Because
Right, it's
That's not an action. That's fine. Don't worry about that.
yeah, I mean, I hear stuff, you know.
It's like, well, I think we got the big guy, but he like kind of turned into smoke and then like went away.
Your back seems to be grounding a bit. Like, do I move in? How are you looking
That's
there,
not
buddy?
too bad from the sound of his voice.
Not too bad.
I'm alright. I've been a lot worse
Whatever.
before.
Let's load up and shoot my blowgun for 0 damage on the guy next to me.
Ooh, but maybe it's
Reasonable.
slowed though. Maybe it's
I
slowed.
like, you know, I know it's gonna happen.
I mean, there's a slightly weaker shadow. It's like, okay, well,
I don't
Easy
know.
crit. Easy crit.
doesn't
Not a-
It's not gonna do anything.
But it's such a weak shadow.
pity about the resistances, huh? Oh,
Sadness.
okay, this Buddo. I keep healing Moonsong. That means we have to keep killing Moonsong.
Can you?
No.
Wait, can you keep getting more and more enfeebled, or is it like a max?
It's a max at 4.
It's max 4.
Max
Yeah,
four? Okay.
shit caps out.
Then the shadow goes wild. Right?
I thought it was
Well,
that.
it's the problem is basically at this point,
Moonsong,
if
missing Moonsong.
it hits on its first or second
Missing
attack, it just
Moonsong.
gets another shadow.
Oh, they can each.
No,
get
you
one
can.
shadow.
I think you can only.
Per
attack-
creature or per?
It says detaches the target's shadow. Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
that's
is.
true.
Everyone can only have
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
shadow, right? I mean, I know you
Unless-
can have multiple light sources, but like, it's Peter Pan. You have one shadow, right? So,
Yeah.
anyway, the one on the other side of you. Now that you're distracted over there. 26,
Nope.
27 AC. Huh?
Yeah.
30.
Oh. Ooh,
That'll
that's
do
good
it.
damage. That's good
Ouch.
damage.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's like almost one battlefield.
And with its last action, it caused you to become enfeebled 4.
Oh, how nice of him.
Man, but your bulk limit go down so far. Maybe you just fall over. You're carrying too much, you know.
Yeah, how much comfort are you now?
I'm not carrying anything other than my clothes, my staff, and my bag of holding.
There you go.
Okay.
And the party.
Oh, give us
I'm
something.
carrying the back line.
That's true. That's true.
Don't forget the mummified bat.
Oh yeah, eat it.
That's what's
Bag
carrying
of
the party.
holding.
You're
Eat
right.
it.
Which
eat
we
it.
don't know what it does.
Eat it.
God.
It definitely looks like it affixes to something, right? Like,
Yeah, it looks like a
Pretty
talisman.
sure.
It's got a little chain for like sticking on a weapon.
Yeah. I've seen those. It's like
like-
the weapons in like Valorant, whatever. You get
It's
like
a
the chain.
keychain,
and
yeah,
tangle.
exactly.
You know what? It's AoE second level heal.
Little 2d8. Huh?
Oh, they
Yeah.
do all these fucking saves again. Fuck off. Okay, back's out of range. Red
Ooh,
Wraith
good
is
damage.
not.
You did more damage than on the 3d8.
Okay, so these. Okay, you heal yourself. Blackbird and Asic are full, and I need to do Dread Wraith fort save against positive. It has a +1. DC is what? Lower than
29.
that. Okay. so
29, yeah.
takes
I'll click it again.
15.
Yeah. It's 50. It's pretty solid.
The Greater Shadows, they have no bonus on this fort save. Both fail.
No, you all 320 feet in a row, huh? Impressive.
How about that?
Look at
can you go for a 4
Barely
with the regular?
alive.
Oh, come on, man.
And the Shitty Shadow makes a fort save. That's a crit fail.
Bill.
He dies.
Ooh.
He disappears.
Nice.
The shadow returns to you. You have a shadow again.
Thank you.
Just in time to get it ripped out.
Man, that'd be cool if you could just like run away from this encounter, but like leave the shadow behind. So for the rest of your adventuring life, you don't have a shadow. Like, it'd be a really cool
So
conversation.
no, it's
starter.
it's actually interesting because it describes it when I read it above when he first posted him.
Yeah.
After an hour, your enfeebled goes away, and then once you get below
Aw.
3, your shadow comes
I
back.
still can't see anything. Leon, your turn.
That's bullshit. Oh, we still forget to use a Blackbird +2. Oh my god.
True.
Well, it's only
We haven't
two people
needed
that can
it.
use it. It's Asic and Moonsong, and neither of them are really doing that.
Acid could have crit maybe and got the slow.
That's true, actually.
I think would have actually crit with the +2. Maybe.
There you go.
Yeah,
Huge difference.
Anyway, you're up.
I'm
Leon.
gonna shout him back general direction. Alright, actually, you got it. They seem like in trouble.
Yeah, go help him. Go help him.
Okay, so this is 25.
I mean, all of us here still look pretty healthy.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like very much almost like
You were complaining. The Dread Wraith gets entire opportunity, by the way.
It definitely
Yeah.
does.
But when I raise my shield.
Okay. Misses.
This is anyway, okay. Yeah, I do want to be within 15 feet of y'all, which I actually am already.
Wait, there's 2 enemies still through there, yeah?
Yeah, it's not that bad actually.
Yeah, there's like a great
He's
shadow.
alive. He's
There's like
alive,
2
he's
low graded shadows.
one's barely alive. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's like 2 low graded shadows, and you ran through to help them when there's a full HP zombie
Yeah,
with a Dread Wraith in it.
Anyways.
I gotta give
I'll
you that.
strike this one with my extra action. My
Drawing an old
ranged.
ranged attack.
Yeah, you know it.
Risky boy.
You got this.
Does he though?
22.
Nah, if
I'll-
only you in range of move. If only if we're in range of Blackbird.
Take the. You'll
Yeah, okay, reroll.
guess.
I like it. I like
I'll
it.
reroll. Maybe I'll use backwards.
No, she can't see.
No,
you.
she can't actually see you. Yeah, you
You have to be 5 feet of her.
You should have turned on your shield, man.
She
Should
has
have
no vision or anything.
turned on your shield.
Reroll.
Hey.
Hey, you hit and kill. Okay, that one's gone.
Very nice. And then I'll remain
Double
here,
action,
and
right?
with my last action, I will get Claudia. I don't think you need help on the wraith. You see really weak.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna position her behind.
You don't see me madly shaking my head and pointing behind a wraith, but you.
So what's that movement like?
35.
Junior's 35. Yeah, that's going to be flat though, because you're measuring bottom left to top left. Isn't where you would
Yeah.
want her to move.
I guess you'll have to just go here.
So I can't, with one action, I can't like get behind the zombie.
No, it's 40 to there,
What?
like that. That's
Okay, that's a
40.
good reason to go behind the wraith.
You're behind the right. Okay, cool.
What a shame.
And then she gets
Pounce.
the pounce
Misses.
and the claws.
Misses.
That's my turn.
By haste back.
Okay. Oh, I'm no more lay hands. Yeah, I'll attack the wraith to begin.
Yeah, no more out hands. You right.
37 against the wraith.
37. I think that's just one off a crit. Dread Ray. Indeed. What a shame.
I mean, I probably roll less damage if I could.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll just check.
To 25.
Oh,
Man, that's chunky crit damage. Okay, it's low though.
Yeah, I'll exacting strike it with the second attack.
Oh, there's the crit. Oh, yeah,
There
it's
we
dead.
go.
Jesus.
Baby.
11.
And then the third action. You know, I mean, why wouldn't I just hit this big old hole?
Try and knock him down.
Yeah.
Oh, crit again.
Pretty easy to hit. You, know?
Ah.
You hit him.
For
Nice.
30.
Weaknesses. Weaknesses slashing. How about that?
What? Oh my god. Dream come true.
38.
It's
and
a
then-
zombie, you know,
No,
makes
no,
sense.
4, so
I
minus
guess.
42.
Wait, is weakness 20 or something?
No, weakness 10.
Weak-
38 and then the fire and the cold, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fire and cold, but a fire and cold, yeah.
Okay. I mean, you're just there, right? Like,
Oh,
it's
check.
fucking, you know. Okay,
I'm
no,
just-
he's gonna go here.
I mean, I'll take my 2 attack opportunities, I guess.
One for each 5-foot step. Oh my god.
Is that, he's flat-footed to me, but he doesn't have only 24 AC, right? That'd be insane.
I think he has lower than that.
Yeah, he's got
Think
20.
there's-
Total 24.
Yeah, but
It's
I
like
but
zombies in 5e. Their AC is
Yeah,
super
he only
low.
has 21.
Oh.
Like, easy crits. Okay, so 54 plus 12 is 66. And the second one? Do you actually provoke multiple times off one move action? Just
Yeah,
one
so.
action, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if one action.
Oh, let me
you
check.
provoke
Let me check.
More
let me
than
check.
once, right?
Let me check what the exact wording is. But I don't know if it's Ed when takes a move. I don't know if it's Ed whenever someone takes a move action within range or when someone. A creature within range uses a move action. Okay, so maybe you're right. Maybe
Yeah,
it only
yeah,
does
I
one
think
move
it
action.
can
I think you're
only
right. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, that's
So
interesting to learn,
move,
actually. Okay. Yeah, I
And
like that.
then it's going to try and cleave you and Leon.
Oh, wait. No, it says a creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or move action or leaves a square during a move action it's using. So it still leaves a square multiple times, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Because, like,
I
it's.
mean, it does. It
And
definitely
combat
does, yeah.
Reflexes,
We'll
right?
copy and
Isn't
paste
that
the
combat-
wording.
Combat reflexes.
Combat reflexes? You want to see?
I'll look that up real quick. Combat reflexes.
It just says it can be used to
start
make
of your turn, you gain can used only to make.
So
an
technically, that's look like it leaves a square during a move action, and the move action itself could
Yeah, it
both
looks like it
provoke.
does that
Yeah.
twice to me.
Yeah.
So,
Because if yeah, I think so. Sweet.
okay, yeah, make the second one.
It's a save.
34
Another
is a
crit.
crit. So yeah, you just slice it down.
Jesus
Just like
Christ.
slice it in half with 2
Just
spinning
Beck's
blades.
ideal enemy, a fucking stupid.
It's
big
true.
zombie. Yeah.
Weakness is slashing with super low AC. Yeah.
Literally the team.
Well, there was a pillar in the way of that. Oh, whatever.
Shit, I'm hitting the bit that doesn't have the pillar, you know?
No, I mean in the way of his movement.
Oh, okay. It is
No
just
problem.
standing, yeah.
It's too dumb to.
Alrighty, I will hunt prey the last greater shadow here,
You wouldn't have to help you then.
and then
Yeah,
3
you
shots.
Beck didn't even need his turn to kill them.
28, so 5 damage. Crit. Ooh.
Crits up.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
5 and thirst.
Technically, it's 12 fire damage, so it actually takes some this time.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
nice to all that. It's
Woohoo.
gone.
I'm like, a vampire!
And as the sounds of battle fade away, the doors to your north
No.
deck begin to creak open.
I hunt prey.
Very ominous.
Moon
the
Sun,
doors,
get
the
the
doors are
button.
making the sound.
I want to see.
I just want to see.
And as they open,
What's in there?
we shall end the session.
God fucking damn.
Okay. Oh, but he deleted a turn order, so clearly we have invisibility permanently now, but there's no more turns.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
how that works. Yeah.
That's how that works. Yeah, I mean,
It is kind of nice because you get to keep that on for like a couple more, little bits.
Yeah, it only got down to 6. The haste and the invisibility. Remember that for next time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at what it is. I'm not sure if I'm really in the mood to maybe we chat at least a little with this person. Is all I'm
You're
saying.
right.
My
That's fair.
dude.
I mean,
I'm having a look at their token. They look kind of.
All right, XP.
Look at
you guys regrettably kind of killed your bargaining position a little bit. Literally killed your bargaining position. I mean, there was a problem he had that you had, the chance to offer to help out with.
But I think Blood Angels.
Full of our chances to
Blood Angels are very honourable. I know this well about them.
Okay.
They are very,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
honourable.
Let me tell you about experience real quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're
That's a
looking
very
at
important part.
36 plus 40 is 76.
Here's an interesting
Um,
question, by the way. Does
Plus-
that shadow give us XP? The regular shadow that came out
Oh,
of the
the
bottom?
farm it.
It's past
We-
the TR.
We create a shadow spawn. at farm.
76 plus 32 is
XP farm,
108.
We just keep Moonsong out there all the
Plus
time. Just keep getting the shadow.
120.
I mean,
is
if you prevent greater shadows from
228.
creating small shadows, you're
228.
getting more for
228.
CR.
Right.
How much? Sorry?
220.
Yeah, 228, yes.
200 to 392.
What?
That's my math.
I
So
hate
it's
these,
calculating the total.
I hate these
There's a now add.
numbers.
Oh, yeah, I didn't apparently add any for last time. Oops.
We had 164 last time, right? And then 220.
Yes.
So 392?
I believe so.
Okie dokie.
okay.
But it's friendly. They open the doors. That's a friendly sign. I know that. This
Yeah,
is
it
now
didn't
my
like
house.
explode the doors outward. So
But by the rules of vampires, this is now my room because we took last
Oh, and you
time.
can't enter
They can't
without-
enter my room.
Oh, that makes
Can't
sense,
enter my
yeah.
room.
You need an invitation to go into the
What if I
attic of
really
his own
quickly put up a
castle.
tent? Just like, I'm having a long rest, baby. I'm not. You don't interrupt me. Like,
Do the full round activity. Put up a tent.
it's a pop-up tent. Pop-up tent.
Oof, man, you fucking blitzed that lich down, huh?
That's like my favorite.
Yeah.
That's like I built this guy to be able to beat. Like,
Man, he's got like, yeah, no, you're right. I mean, because he's got like
let me
chain
look up Lich real
lightning.
quickly.
He's got dominate. He's got vampiric consanguination. He's got cone of cold. He's got wall of ice. He's got dimension door. He had a lot of things. Fly.
Ay.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah,
So I probably shouldn't be looking at this.
yeah. No,
I just looked it up because I figured we just killed the Lich, but
look
don't
away.
they kind of have
like?
look away.
steady spellcasting ability?
Does
Oh,
this one?
shh.
Too late now.
Oh yeah, okay, but it's not that crazy, right? It's a DC 15 flat check, so it's got a 1 in 4 chance of. Yeah, I missed that, but like, it's not a, it's not like a crazy.
Did it roll a d20? Just curious. Roll 2 d20s, Chris.
You only disrupted 1 spell cast, right?
No,
the second
no,
one
2.
you killed him. The wall of ice.
Oh, he
him
killed
when
him.
he was trying to cast it.
That's
There was
true.
like a 1 in 4 chance that he could have got the.
Dimension door.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, easy.
No, yeah, no, you're right. I missed that. I don't miss the frightful presence, but like I wasn't gonna do it until combat started because like you wanted to talk first, and then combat started, and I completely forgot. But whatever. The only people who like really ran in were the people who like basically immune to being frightened. So you know whatever.
Right, basically. So cool.
I don't mind that much.
Cool,
Yeah.
fine.
Nice job.
Dude,
Scary.
Just a cool skeleton. Oh, wait a second. But this staff of fire greater, is there someone lying on the ground right next to
No,
us?
it's gone.
Shit.
What about this whole Lich treasure?
If only this
Yeah.
was the lair of a lich. Sometimes
I
this isn't
know.
his lair, sadly. Yeah. But if we follow the smoke
fair.
to the lair, oh
Okay.
baby, so much
All right,
treasure.
anyway, we'll find out
Nice.
what you guys have to say to Vorthamir next Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not doing the talking, by the way. Someone else get
Hey,
it.
Vorthamir, we just did you a solid. Don't kill us.
Come on,
please.
bros be bros. Bros be bros.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.